have you got to say? My heart is on display, but I'm not afraid. Yeah, I'm not afraid. Why you been getting crazy? I've been getting dizzy, trying not to keep you in mind. Now I do the things suddenly enticing since you came back in my life. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. Do what you gotta do, yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. You left without a line. Was it by design? If what you want is time, don't go wasting mine. Don't be wasting mine. When it's starting to get old, I'm not trying to be cold. I just think it's time that you see that I can't wait forever. Guess it's now or never, but for you to get with me. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. Do what you gotta do, yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you.
Hello everybody, and welcome back to Expeditions of Mudrunner game. Ooh, we've got some bad news to crack to you lot later today, boys. Oh, dearie me. Caskell, how are you doing, sir? How's, I didn't get a chance yesterday, mate. We ended up hitting a few snags in the old decorating department with my friend. I've seen I have to say, there is a difference, isn't there, between the demo and the main game. We did get like half an hour just to check it out, but yeah, it's Digital Foundry have done a good breakdown of it, haven't they, Castle? Sounds like a game's awesome though. Right, continue. We've been given bad information by people playing this game as well. People are wrong. I knew something didn't add up with the maths yesterday about the jacks and things. You only get half value back. You need to store them. I knew something was up. Good morning, Bull. How are you doing, dude? Morning, Frips. Good morning, Cask. Good morning, Allison. The graphics are very variable. Yeah, and to be honest, that's what I saw yesterday. I've not watched the Digital Foundry breakdown yet. I'll watch it later because I had an interesting one up about streaming and how vastly superior the PlayStation network is for the live streaming of games compared to Xbox. I always thought Xbox was way superior, so that's quite the revelation for me, to be honest. Another blow to Xbox, but Xbox is terrible. I actually had no idea how bad it was. I mean, yes, maybe one could argue the better latency, but at that point, it's Jesus. Yeah, I managed to watch a little bit of that one. But yes, I mean, from what I saw yesterday, mate, I mean, we walked around what is essentially, I assume, very early in the game from what he was saying. Jesus Christ, man. Like, some places didn't look like they even had textures. Do you know what I mean? I don't understand it, Castle. I don't get it, you know? It's Unreal Engine, from what I can gather. It certainly screams Unreal Engine to me. And yeah, other games have been made in UE. I mean, that are years old, like Days Gone. And I'm sure the Days Gone was on PlayStation 4, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't understand it, dude. You know, it's not about having a dig at it. It's just like, how does a big company like that have such poor graphics quality, considering it's not really doing anything we haven't seen done better on the same hardware? And you know, bearing in mind this is, I think the thing is, Castle, don't you think maybe it's all a part of a ploy? You know, here is the version that runs on the, because I assume it must be running on the PlayStation 4, right? Otherwise there's no excuse for it. So I mean, I assume that's the case. But they'll probably release an integrated version, won't they? And get players to double dip or something, or have to pay for an upgrade to get the real PlayStation 5, if that makes sense. Oh, you got a snow, have you, Wookie? Oh, dude, congrats, man. Ooh. It's, I came in yesterday. We were helping, well, I was helping one of the lads get his stuff sorted. He's having a bit of a redecoration. His sort of missus has gone away to stay at a friend over the weekend while he hammers it. But I must admit, yesterday evening there was like this weird, spooky, cold chill. So I expected a frost this morning, but as it turned out, there wasn't. So as each region is a separate map or load and nowhere near as big as Forbidden West. It's a bit disappointing. Yeah, there you go. I mean, again, so there you go. I mean, Horizon Zero Dawn would have been PlayStation 4, wouldn't it? Cross-gen PlayStation 4 to PlayStation 5. I mean, obviously different engines, so you know, I would be willing to compare apples to oranges, but to some degree, you know. But to be fair, Decima engine specifically built. So see, UE's, people forget, right? UE's never been that great. I guess in large, expansive, open world environments. It's never been its, I'm not saying it's bad, I'm just saying it's never been its strongest point. And I think that's why a lot of internal studios have gone for their own sort of proprietary stuff over the years. UE is obviously very different now, especially, you know, later incarnations of UE4 and certainly UE5. In fact, quite the opposite now. UE5 for external stuff is amazing, but it just, I don't know, man. I just, who knows? Maybe they just cheaped out on it, dude. You know, it could just be that simple, couldn't it? Right, we were going to have a go at free roam, weren't we? Free roam. I know this is going to sound awful, but I might have to ask everyone to stop sending any money to us because Twitch is, I don't know if I'm even allowed to say it, but basically the channel is dead. I've tried to sort of keep it going for a couple of weeks while I try and sort things out, but due to, I can only assume someone out there has got it in for me. Some sort of malicious behaviour of some sort. I don't know what I can say, what I can't say. I might put it on Discord rather than that on the open air. But I won't be able to carry on, guys, because I have zero income from Twitch. I don't have a lot anyway, but what little I did certainly paid, you know, for I guess a little bit of downtime at the end of the day. It certainly paid for a takeout on occasion, and it certainly paid the exorbitant fucking electric bill that two PCs has been costing me, plus games, you know, the higher broadband that I need to stream. So, you know, it's covered costs thanks to all of you, and then, you know, on occasion some extra stuff as well. But it's over, dudes. Over for reasons I didn't see coming, to be honest, outside of my own, you know, lack of full-time work. Or any work at the moment outside of the stream, so it's going to be a difficult day for me today. This, it's well, I don't know. I'll leave it there for now. But yeah, it's the end, dudes. It is the end, boys. Right, let's have a look at. Shall we go out? I'll tell you what. Let's have a look. Let's go out in. Have we been out in the Don yet? Should we see if we can make the Don not look like a completely silly-looking vehicle? Didn't you stream for pleasure? Dude, are you having a fucking laugh, mate? Did you honestly think I'd stream 7 days a week, nearly 8 hours a day, purely for pleasure? You know what I mean? Do you not think I'd take the weekends off, mate, if I didn't think it'd bring in a little bit of income to help the girlfriend out? Are you on fucking crack cocaine, dude? Grummy's got. Did you work like 50, 60 hours a week in your full-time job, actually getting paid a decent salary for it? I bet you fucking don't, do you, mate? Let's not be a fucking dick. Right, let's have a look. Fucking hell. Thanks for the fucking sympathy, mate. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Yeah. Big Hoods, mate. Put the full story on Discord. We'll all write to Twitch. That'll. Yeah, I don't think it will. Yeah, I don't think it makes any difference, mate. I think I'm stuck in that limbo world where they don't really care, to be honest. Right, customise. Miscellaneous. Let's ban this fucking cunt. Go fuck yourself. I don't even ban this fucker. I can't even ban him because I haven't got the right fucking things up. Yeah, there's nothing I could do, Wookie. Yeah, it's over, dude. It's all over. I don't think there's an appeal process or anything. Nah, I'm only having a laugh, Trill, and don't worry. I'd have banned you if I thought I was being serious. Right, why do you think I've still been streaming despite it, dude? I'm still doing it, dude. I'm still here. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done, would I? I'd have quit on that day and gone and carried on. I've tried to struggle on for as long as I can, dude, but yeah, I don't know what's going on, Trilton. I really don't, mate. It's there's someone out there who has decided to maliciously fuck around, and as a result of that, that's the only conclusion I can think of. You know, it's someone out there who's. I suppose that's why I've not really wanted to talk about it tomorrow's Trilton, because I suppose it gives them exactly what they want, doesn't it? Let's have a look at this. Let's go for this. It's let's go for. What should we go for? Should we try? I mean, it's only we can sell it back, can't we? Let's pop in like a slightly better engine, and then we'll go for. What do you reckon, boys? We'll go for fine tune, 4,000. It doesn't make a vast difference, does it? But. In fact, if anything, I mean, that's got really good fuel consumption, so let's use that as our main scout. I'm not sure what the difference between a rock crawler kit and a lift kit is, by the way, because they don't. I think there is a little bit of a height difference, but it doesn't seem vast. But we'll go for it anyway. Tires will go. Mud. We don't see a lot of mud, do you? Oh, fucking hell, 12 grand for that. What, do you really think? Oh, saturated with tits now. To be honest, Drew, the reason that comment cut really hard, right? And I'm going to be honest with you, mate, is because that has always been the ethos around here. And I know a lot of people have sent me some really nice messages that we have gotten them through some really difficult times. So, in a way, it's something I don't talk about. A lot of this has always been because I enjoy it. But people don't want to hear that, dude, because no one believes the nice things in life, do they? Everyone thinks, being a Twitch streamer, you make millions and millions of pounds, right? I mean, yes, if you're in the top 1%, so... I probably didn't come across in the most jovial way there, but that's why I was saying, let's ban this fucker. But at that point, I'm probably having a bit of a giggle, mate. But you have to really push it to get banned in this chat. I tell you, normally chat bans you, not me. But yeah, I mean, you're right. It has always been like that. But like I said, the thing is, I can't obviously with no other income at all. At the moment, I was going to have to start stepping it down anyway. And of course, I can't. See, I'm sitting here today, right? The girlfriend's like upstairs. She's actually had to take today off work because she's really poorly. Well, I say really poorly. She's not actually as bad as she can be, but she's having a bad day, so she's not been able to go to work today. And I'm sitting here playing a computer game, and it's going to bring in zero cash, mate. Like literally zero money. I will lose money today streaming. And do you see my point? That I can't I can't do something I enjoy just for the sake of enjoying it if it's not helping her. I'd be better out going and getting a bucket and going and cleaning cars, wouldn't I? Do you see my point? I no longer have that excuse in my head space. Oh, I do it for fun. But you know what? It paid the bill. It paid the bill at least for streaming. And like yesterday, the generosity of UFA to 20 gifted subs yesterday. Now that's fucking huge, right? That will help us pay other bills. Like I said, if it wasn't helping a little bit financially, I wouldn't be so fucking stupid as to stream 7 days a week, would I? I'd at least have a bit of downtime at the weekend, or go and do normal work at the weekend, which is what I was planning on doing. To actually bring in proper money rather than, I suppose. I mean, I don't mean to make it sound horrible, but kind of like pocket change, you know what I mean? But yeah, it's Twitch have it's been under. I suppose what we might call review for a little while now. So I've strolled on for as long as I can. My age. Oh, that's a closely guarded secret, sir. Maybe on the final day I'll do a face reveal, mate. What about that? I say, this is the dude you've been listening to all these years. And everyone go, thank fuck he's left Twitch, boys. Yeah. Well, I think what hurts me more is that someone out there is so malicious that is so. I suppose the only good thing is I must live rent free in their fucking brain. I suppose that's the only good thing about it all. All terrain, $3,000 off road. Let's go for. What would it mean by all-terrain? Does that mean like a little bit... Is that saying like off-road? Because it looks like rock, off-road and mud, doesn't it? So I assume all-terrain means rock, does it? Because tire traction, rock is average, off-road is good and mud is average. So all-terrain must mean rock, yeah? So what's off-road? Is that just sort of general through the woodlands? And all-terrain is... I don't know. It's kind of weird, isn't it? I'm not so sure what I'm going for there. We'll go for the biggest we can. So, I mean, let's... I mean, at the moment, we've got a 33-inch AS1. So, let's go... I don't like the idea of average rocks. I mean, I really... It feels like it's less clear as it is. SnowRunner's kind of simple, isn't it? It's got roads, mud... and snow. You kind of know where you are with that, don't you? We did a coffee cup reveal. A coffee cup reveal? Oh, you mean the one I got for my birthday? Or... You're right, Starkey. The grumble... the grumble crumble. Nah, she's not up for that, mate. Dude! Starkey, you absolute bastard. I got a bones pick with you, dude. Fucking Wilson, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? What the actual living doodles, bruh? Don't say anything in chat, because I don't want anyone to know. But what the hell, dude? I can't believe that you must have known about that. You absolute freaking animal, dude. This looks like something out of Colin McRae's Rally. Let's go for you. I'll tell you what, Wookie. I'll come round yours and I'll shovel your snow for you, mate. While you put your feet up, I'll charge you a tenner, mate. What do you reckon? That looks quite nice. I think I might go for that actually. What about some? What is there anything like sort of like non? I don't mind a little bit of pattern too. I don't want anything too garish. What about if we go for? I don't know, actually. I don't know, boys. I don't know. We might not even like the colour. Let's go for that kind of like grey. So it's kind of my mood at the minute. What about the roof then? So the metal detector or the roof rack, which will give us some extra slots. What about if we let's pop a roof rack on. Bull bars. Stock bumper free. Bull bar bumper. Oh, I like how they put the registration off to one side. Well, that's kind of cool. So the stock. So that's actually what we've got, is it? I don't. Okay. Oh, can we get like? Oh, that would be nice if we could get like, say. Oh, if we could get like, say, red rims, yeah. And then go for a sort of like a kind of reddy. Oh, it's a shame we can't get orange rims. That would have been quite nice, wouldn't it? What about? Nah. See, because we've got like orange headlights, haven't we? Oh, dude, I'm kind of gutted, man. Oh, stickers. I think these are all locked, aren't they? Rims. Let's just go for those, I think. Oh no! Did it not save? Oh, you've got to be kidding me, dude. What the, oh, fuck's sake. What happened there, dude? What's all this? Hang on, what's all this? Oh my god! Look at all the detail you can change, man. So it didn't change the colour then? Are you taking the mick? What Jim did to the flat pad? It's the way he carried it, dude, isn't it? He's crossed to bear. Let's just say the words that were emanating from a certain person's mouth in this family was, that's it. I'm not watching anymore. I hate it now. Yeah, that did not go down well at all, bro. How are you, Starkey? How's things, dude? What we'll do is we'll take that, but we'll also take out the Action, yeah? So can I like take fuel, stuff like that? I mean, if I take, because did I put a roof rack on it? You think if I put a roof rack on it, I would get more space, wouldn't you? I think that's what's confusing me here. Roof rack. See, it says slots times 3. But you would have thought without the roof rack, I'd still have more than 3 slots, wouldn't you? You would have thought. Doesn't that seem a little bit strange to you guys? I mean, if I was to go to, like, the non-special edition Don, right? Which would be this one. That's got a 3-slot inventory without a roof rack, yeah? So why would this one with a roof rack have less storage space? Anyone able to freaking explain that one? I also can't take fuel. You can only take fuel as a sideboard, not as, like, say, a gas can, which, again, doesn't kind of seem right to me. What do you think, dudes? That's a bit strange, isn't it? I don't get it. I actually don't get that. And do you think I've done something wrong, or do you think that is just because there are a few things with the game that we're kind of struggling with a little bit, aren't we? What's this? Emergency reserve. An increased oh, is this the stuff that goes on the reef rack? Is that what that is? No. No, it's not, is it? Stock fenders, rear, reinforced bumper, roof rack, front bull bar. Let's have a look at miscellaneous then. Increased emergency supply of fuel and spare parts that allows to find a way out of even more difficult situations. Oh, look. Bottom now. It's got rear and reef look. Hasn't it? So how would I put something... If I go to the reef... It's saying the reef has 3 slots and the rear has 1 slot. And therefore I have 4 resource slots. 1 on the rear, 3 on the reef. So that's correct, right? So how do I put resources in those slots? This should not be this complicated. Is it just me? Because my head's all over the place, or... it says fill slots. Ah. Fuel. Now, here we go. Oh, this is actually really cool. Oh, this is actually really, really cool. I like this. Oh, this is neat as hell, dude. Hang on, let me just change that. Wow, look at that. And it even shows it all as well. This is neat, man. Okay. I wonder if that is now locked. Do you know, is that now that vehicle every time? You've got to assume. I know inventory we were ill-informed yesterday. I could be explaining it wrong, but if you buy in your inventory, for example, say I go and buy another anchor at 1200, yeah? You know when we complete a mission and we say go back to headquarters, because we haven't made our way back to headquarters, it only gives you 50% of the purchase value. And possibly including like 50% of like the percentage downgrade. So if you've used like 2 anchors, it might drop the price and then halve it. I'm not too sure about that. Or if it's just half of the 1200 regardless of if you use them or not. The only way to not lose the 50% buy-in is to actually store it back at the base camp, if that makes sense. So we'll have to have a look at that. Morning, Swazzo. How you doing, dude? And it also says recovery cost is $1,000. All right, let's deploy. So we want to try and find somewhere where there is something. What's this? This is weird. There's a little question mark there. Let's deploy here and let's go and have a little chug around. And I think the other thing is that we didn't, or I wasn't aware of yesterday. I think in order to refuel, there's like limited Oh, what the hell? What the hell? That is not my car, dude. That is not the car, is it? I just literally had a different freaking car. Return to headquarters. And this is going to cost me all my stuff now, look. Yeah, look, exactly half. Should be 2,700, look. Oh, this is driving me mad. This is driving me potty, dudes. Okay. So how do I change vehicle? How do I change vehicle? Didn't we have to leave this area and click to trucks nearby? No. How do I get the trucks nearby thing up, dudes? Oh my god, I'm struggling so much today, dudes. My head's not in a good place. Trucks nearby, trade. Change truck. So So hang on, which truck's got all the fuel and things on it then? Oh, it's not that one anyway. You feel like shit, Red Wraith. How come, bro? Trade. Change truck. Inventory. What? So, right, hang on then. So neither truck, right? Neither truck has got any... Oh, is it devices? No, no it isn't. So neither truck has got any... Definitely neither truck has got any inventory, right? And yet if I go there and go to return to headquarters, it's actually saying I've got a jack screw and an anchor. Oh, Jesus Christ, guys. With everything else going on, I'm really fucking losing the fucking will to live here, mate. It just don't make sense, does it? Is my other truck like... I think my other truck... But that's not a Don 71 SE though, is it? That's the S... That's the one we want. So how... right, that's why. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, they have done such a bad job of explaining shit in this game. So for some reason, my various cars have ended up in like... Oh wow, this feels awesome, dude. Oh, this feels badass, bro. Oh, this thing feels like it's got some real oomph under it, you know, like mega torque, you know? How are you, dudes? How's things, dude? Any news on your PC update, bro? Show stats. Near the camp, apparently, there are picturesque panoramas. Let's explore them together to discover these magnificent places. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's not do that. That could be a problem. All right. Well, okay. Let's. Where are we? Let's go for... I mean, we might be able to get around that. So should we try... I mean, we want to get up there, don't we? So let's see if we can, like, come out up through there. Let's go and see what the situation is once we get there. I know, I've not seen it all yet, so I've got 3 bookmarks. I started watching, I'm trying to think who it was. Sorry, it was the YouTube video, the 2 devs did, the one with the scarf wrapped around his neck, man. Oh, it looks so good, and it's coming out in early access in April, right, Smazzer? Yeah, it does. I've got 3 bookmarks and breakdowns of it all, dude. Have a quick look over here before I go over that way. Yeah. That, oh shit! I've just thought. Oh no! Oh no! I might have to. Oh no! You see the camera stutter. I've not implemented my script for this. Shit! And I can't do it once the game's launched. Fuck! You see how stuttery it is? Oh no! Oh, my head's all over the place. What am I going to do, dudes? This is a disaster, man. Oh, man. I don't know. I honestly, I don't think I've ever felt so close to going back to alcohol. Let's go and see if we can get one of these done, and then I'll quit the game. If I quit the game, I'm going to lose all my money, though, aren't I? So let's see if we can put up with it for a bit. Oh, God. You're right, Jabal. Looks beautiful. This truck is a badass, man. I already like this truck. I'm still not sure about this. What's the difference? I mean, what terrain would you say we're on here? Is this rocky terrain? It's not mud. So is it rock or is it... What was the other thing they called it? Rock and... Oh, no. It hasn't got a diff lock. Oh, no. So actually this thing's almost pointless then. I mean, it's got a low gear, but yeah, no diff lock. This thing's got no chance, has it? That was a total waste of money, guys. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I've got nothing else to freaking lose, really, these days, have I? Let's quit out, boys. Oh, I'm sorry, lads. It's just too much going on at the minute. Right, let me run this. It's a sad day, innit, when you got to fix developers' games yourself, man. And the amount of times I have to do this these days. Isn't it interesting, Swizer? I mean, for me, what I love about No Rest for the Wicked is that it's like the devs are literally like, it's like I'm there voicing my opinion about ARPGs and how ARPGs have done nothing new. Nothing. And remember all my comments about procedural gen and ARPGs and how it's just not adding anything to the experience anymore. And they're all the same cookie cutter, man. Mindless clickety-click, dude. And here comes this game out of freaking nowhere, No Rest for the Wicked, that is like, word for word, resolving all the issues I've had with ARPGs since I fell out of love with them. You know, ever since Diablo 4. Oh, dudes, it's brought me straight back where we were, minus textures. So how would I get the upgrade for like the diff drive for this thing? Is that just a case of like being lucky enough to find it? Because this thing might as well just not even be in it, right? Without a diff lock, this thing ain't getting anywhere, is it? I mean, I'll try going around. I mean, obviously I could use the anchor and things, but you know, you don't want to burn that on the very first hill. Let me get you guys back. So slidey, dude. So slidey. Same with the anchor. You see what I mean? This truck might as well just not even be in the game without a diff lock. It's completely pointless. Completely pointless. If I zoom out, I think I can go to my Action. I wonder if I could transfer the stuff from the Action back to that thing. Shall I try it? I don't see the point in putting a truck that can't even get like the basic slopes. It's a bit different in SnowRunners, isn't it? When you yeah, I mean, can I move this? I mean, for example, if I'm in the Action, right? Which I am. If I go like back to say a base camp area, I don't know, which is. Can I just magically... If I put it back in like the H spot, like the home spot, right? Can I teleport it over to there? I don't think I can I? If I go to outposts and gates... It says truck recovery is free. Let's see how that works out for us. Yeah, so sorry, it was sorry, my arms. Hell bent on figuring out what was going on. So alright, let's move out, boys. I'll see if I can transfer, like, from the other vehicle some of my gear. Are we in the right place? Jesus Christ. Is this a different game to yesterday? What? Oh, I didn't actually put it in all-wheel drive, did I? I thought I did. I don't think I saw it flash. I must have, like, misclicked it. I was going to say, what the fuck, did they reveal a price yesterday for no rest for the wicked dude? Honestly, it's so redeeming, Swazzer. When I've had these conversations in stream life for so many years, and especially since Diablo 4, right? And I know people don't agree with me. I get it, because let's be honest, some of the ARPG fucking Andes, you know, look at Last Epoch, you know, people like claiming it's like the greatest thing since fucking sliced bread, dude. Do you know what I mean? And yet all of a sudden they're all like, oh yeah, actually it is about time we had a change. Honestly, it's hysterical to me. Because they're fucking boring. Current ARPGs are just fucking dull, man. Okay, so that's out. Let's turn this engine off. Trucks nearby, trade. Yeah, here we go. So I can take that and I can take that. Take that. I can also take the spare parts, put them in there, and take the spare wheels. I can even top up the fuel. This is cool. This is actually really cool. How do I back out of that now? Excellent. So basically, the only mistake I've made so far cash-wise is actually pimping out the Don SE, which without without a differential lock is probably going to be like almost pointless, I think. Morning, Yessie. How you doing, dude? How's things? Oh, you have to be in the low gear. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Has it got a differential lock? And I just didn't put it in low gear. No, it hasn't. I just noticed it's got an X in it. And I was thinking that that was like, as in it's not installed. But it's not, is it? Because this one's got an X in it as well. But that is operational. Kind of weird, but yeah. An ARPG with full campaign and end game and housing and buying all of Twitch to stream it. I expect it to be a full price game just a guess for it. Yeah, I mean, the powers that be. I think everyone just wants a new ARPG they're going through, to be honest. I think deep inside people know that their games are shit, to be honest. I think Last Epoch's just more run-of-the-mill same button-clicky bollocks. I think it's time the ARPG genre had something new and fresh. And I do sincerely hope that No Rest for the Wicked is one that makes them all start thinking. I love the idea of the handcrafted world and hiding, you know, finding hidden... Yeah, it's going to be more like, for me, what I've always said, it's going to be more like an actual role-playing game. Action role-playing games no longer have any role-playing. It's just click, 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 click action, if that makes sense. Role-playing does not mean fiddling with statistics. And it hasn't ever been about fiddling with statistics. That's just one of the layers of role-playing mechanics, right? I'm doing fucking awful, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I've had to start the stream just to get something off my chest as mildly as I can. But I don't know. I don't even know how to articulate what's happened, really, dude. I'm just up in air, mate. Just all over the place. Fucked, mate. End of something that I've worked so hard at and enjoyed for so long is just done, dude. The ARPG hardcore ruin ARPG game, screaming for increased mob density and no nerds, only buffs. Results in games that have have very easy activities repeated thousands of times. No, that's No Rest for the Wicked. That's going to be a nasty acronym. We just have to call it No Wicked or something, right? Or Wicked. Hence good. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it, man. I didn't even know about the game, but like Swaz said, it ticks all the boxes. Yeah, a couple of the lads mentioned it on the stream. I don't know, last week or early this week even, Gandragon. I looked at the Steam page and I was like, nah, man, that looks like absolute fucking shit. And to be fair, unless they've changed the Steam page, go and have a look, man, because it does nothing to sell itself. The screenshots just look fucking terrible, dude. They really don't look like anything that is... they just don't showcase the game at all, you know? But, like all things, you know, I look at it quickly on stream. You know, I've got 60 seconds to have a quick look at a Steam page, and then, you know, I always keep it bookmarked, and then I go and have a look outside of the stream. And I was saying, just like, I think it was even yesterday, dude. You know, I'd been back and had a look, and I was like so excited for it. In fact, it was the day before yesterday, dude. I was talking about it on stream about how bloody awesome it looked. And then yesterday, because we were saying like we don't know anything about it, you know, we don't know. You know, launch date or anything, and someone says, don't worry, that there's like this reveal trailer or something happening on March the 1st. So, of course, went and watched it, or at least started to watch it yesterday. And I'd already seen the IGN preview, which I think did a much better job of showcasing the game in that first boss fight. But it feels like actual effort went into it, rather than a bunch of nerd statistic mathematicians, you know? It looks like the game's got soul, bro. What am I supposed to do here then? Get to the observation deck. Do I like... Is it like a case of like using the binoculars or something? Fucking so am I, yeah. So am I, dude. It's kind of... It's like a double kill, dude. I mean... Just a few weeks ago, obviously with the job loss... you know, I've been really focused on trying to help some of the other lads out, you know? You know, so some of them have got like, I mean, one of them's got a fucking kid on the way, dude. And it's been fucking awful, dude. Like really, really fucking stressful. You know, not a spare minute. You know, people ringing you up like fucking about ready to fucking throw themselves off a fucking building, dude. It's the end of times for some of them. And you know, I thought, well, that's me fucked. You know, not going to be able to. So sort of have that stable income, but and I've been saying, you know, I know things need to change here. It's like I was saying to Trilton earlier. It's a case of, you know, yes, I have fun doing it, immense amount of fun doing it. Otherwise, I wouldn't do it. But it's always felt like I'm not hemorrhaging money, you know. It does cost me some days, but that's round and about circles, you know. It's not like that, you know. Ultimately, you know, obviously you do make some income from the stream. It might not be, you know, like it's certainly not going to pay the mortgage or anything, but that isn't the point. I just knew, you know, I can't stream on a Saturday and a Sunday. If I can just go and get a little part-time job in a fucking pub if I have to, dude. Do you know what I mean? At least that's a day the girlfriend doesn't need to work. Well, obviously I can't bring in the same amount of income behind a bar, but you get my point, mate. But to have it, you say, I mean, we might as well just turn it off right here, right now. To be honest, in terms of being able to maintain it as a sustainable venture, I can't have it cost any more than it does. And in all consciousness. You know, have the girlfriend knowing that I'm doing something I enjoy that is costing our family actual money. That is not happening, dude. You know, at the end of the day, money's money, right? And we do need it in a marriage. We might all sit there saying, "Oh, we don't." We do. So it is. It's the fucking end, dude. You alright, Alison? How are you? It is the end of days. And this is the thing, I didn't think it was... I don't know how much worse it can get in 2024, dude. I just do not know what else to do. You know, it's fucked. I'm going to be honest with you guys. It's going to be a weird stream, by the way, guys. And I'll probably have to delete it afterwards because I just don't know. I'm spitballing. I don't know where I stand. I'm just fucked. But at one point, I honestly thought, could I make it full time? I don't need to bring in. I'm not a proud man. I don't need a lot of money, right? I don't need to be pulling in mega cash. As long as I can keep the girlfriend all right, pay the bills, take some pressure off her, right? As I always have done. Why can't I zoom out? This is weird. Oh, because I played Helldivers. There we go. I wondered, like, if I started doing like sponsored streams, so I wouldn't have to like go begging to the community. But I thought, do some sponsored streams, like we did with Black Flag. You know, but pull in a few pennies from there. Even do like one of these Hello Bloody Fresh things, you know? Just say like, look guys, you know me, but needs must, right? And I thought I could give that a bash for like, say 6 months. You know, just see how it goes. Go and get a job locally just to bring in like guaranteed pennies. But something that's kind of not stressy like my current job, something where I can turn off from it. You know what my phone's like. So something that is like very clock in, clock out. Get a fucking factory job. Like I said, I'm not a proud man. And see how it went for 6 months doing some sponsor streams and see if that would work. And now even that's fucking gone. It's not even that. It's like my entire fucking life has been pulled out from underneath me. What the fuck, dude? You're right, Andy. How are you, mate? It's like, what the fuck, man? And the fact that the only explanation is that there's some fucker out there, and I don't like saying this because I know it's just adding fuel to the fire for him, but there's someone out there that is clearly fucked me. I don't know, dude. It's that's just fucking. I'll tell you what, I'm a big believer in karma, man. So someone's gonna get a fucking surprise one day. Yeah, I think some of us have got access to that, haven't we? I noticed I've got an email from you. Is this the pre-early access that's been sent to some of the content creators? Is that what? I know some of us were asked to, from the looks of it, to do something with the Steam Deck. So I don't know if they're looking at Steam Deck compatibility for No Rest for the Wicked. But I don't know if I've actually been invited in. Right, so let's go down, turn the engine off. Where that's going to keep throwing me because I don't. Oh shit! I thought I'd forgotten to do the actual thing. So we want to go. Where do we want to go, boys? Let's go around the edge, up and in. Or we might have to go around and up because that might be too steep. But we'll have a look. We'll go and check it out. See what we're up against. It's a very. This is actually doing quite badly. Word of mouth, Andy. For the people that have decided not to play. Obviously, the people that are playing it don't care. They're too busy playing it to get involved in all the hoo-ha. But it's kind of. Oh, what the hell? Oh, wow. That's not going to happen. Because I need to be up there. Right. Oh, yeah. Hang on. Scrap that. I need to... So if I do that, come back. Let's see if that map is as accurate as it looks. Yeah, I think a lot of the Steam boards are quite negative on this one, Andy. It's the people not playing it, like always, obviously. At the moment, you know, talking about refunds and you know, so some of the reviews are just like really silly. It's like me. I didn't understand the game. We've only learned a couple of things this very morning that I couldn't get my head around yesterday. So, you know, the game doesn't help itself in explaining some mechanics, to be honest, which has certainly put some people off, like it always do. People don't want to put effort into that, and I do get that. Life's busy, but yeah. So some of the comments, you know, people are saying like it's really boring. All it does is make them want to go and play SnowRunner, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't disagree with them because. On that note, I do agree. This has made me even more firmly cement the fact that now I've got all the DLC. Thank you, Focus Entertainment. I would love... There ain't no way we're getting around there, is there, guys? I would love to carry on with SnowRunner as a sort of full-time playthrough. I don't mean that's in a stream playthrough, obviously. With everything that's going on. But yeah, oh my god, how the hell do I get up there? There is no way the Action or anything I've got is getting around that side, is there? So we can come maybe all the way around. Here. No. Oh my god, no, there's no. We could probably get up from this riverbed, right? So if I come, hang a right and come all the way around that riverbed. Why can't you do sponsored stream? Sorry, it's got. Oh, I can. No, I can do sponsored streams. Yeah, no. So I wasn't saying I can't do sponsored. In fact, that's what I was looking at. I was going to sort of. Well, I shouldn't say that. Again, today's going to be weird because I haven't had time to even collect my own thoughts. I've just woken up. I've had my head buried in the sand for like nearly a fortnight, dude. And it really hit hard yesterday that UFO dropped 20 gifted subs. That I feel like we've defrauded it, basically. I think. I just, we fucked, basically. So my head's kind of spinning this morning. No, there's nothing stopping me doing sponsored streams wherever I choose to do it. No, I was just saying, I was thinking of like actually doing some to see if I can make basic ends meet without getting like a high stress job. For like 6 months or so. Because I fucking could do with it anyway, dude. Honestly, looking after the family at a minute. Fuck me, dude. It is brutal, mate. It fucking really is. Just never get fucking 2 minutes to yourself, man. Which is why I've always enjoyed the streams. At least it feels like a bit of me time. And then you always feel guilty about it because you feel like shit, I should be out doing something else, man. If I didn't need sleep, it wouldn't happen, would it? Get rewards. So we've made our £1,600. What's this? So this could be ancient. So these are worth money. But the thing is, if I go and get that, have I got room? I reckon we could get that. So if we we come out, come say across here. Maybe try and get up. There. I reckon we can get up there, don't you? We're churning free fuel though. He tries to ignore Steam reviews. I tend to ignore Steam reviews to a degree. I think Steam reviews are really useful because I think there are some good articulate people over there. But it's a tricky one, isn't it? I mean, you know, people say that a review about a game whose service you can't log on to isn't a review. I disagree, personally. I think if, like, you know, you've got a game, you know, as a consumer, if you've got £30 in your pocket and it's Friday night, the game's launched on Friday morning or Thursday evening, whatever, and you're about to put money down, and you go on the Steam reviews and everyone's giving it bad reviews because you can't log in, then I don't really care. I don't really care about the metric. All I know is that if all I've been told is if I put my £30 down today, there's a very good chance I won't be able to play the game, and that's my Friday night fucked, right? So I have no issues with people doing that. Just keep that as the review, though. Don't say it's a bad game. Just say I've bought this game today. I'm leaving a bad review right now, as in a do not purchase, because you literally can't log into the servers. But give it a week and I'll be back. You know, I'm sticking around. I've not asked for a refund. I'll be back in a week and I'll let you know what the game's like. And I'll change my review at that point. And that to me is fair, right? The problem is there's too many Steam reviews. And I'm particularly aware of this because of my interest in the industry and engines and tech itself, really, of people that give bad reviews through no fault of the game. So, for example, they will be saying that it performs really badly, that the frame rate's terrible, that, you know, the game's full of visual glitches, and it turns out they're trying to run it, you know, on a GTX 980 at 4K. And it's like, well, there you go. Let's not listen to you then. What's this? So hang on, what is this then? I'm right on it, right? This says There's bone. Oh, no. Is this where I'd need a metal detector? No, you wouldn't need a metal detector for bones, would you? It says here, right? Dollars, didn't it? And it said, let me just move away a little bit. Let's see if we can figure this out. So if I move over there, stick that. How would I do this? Turn the engine off and zoom back in. Ancient remains. Oh, start tracking. Oh, it's got that bloody tracking thing like SnowRunner on the right D-pad. Okay, okay. Ah, another little element figured out. And do I need anything? No, we don't. We just find it. Oh, hang on then. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, it's empty. Keep looking. Oh, you son of a gun. Oh, that's a bit cheeky. So what does that mean? Oh, dude, come on, bro. That's like miles away, man. I meant to ask her if I vaguely remember you playing Robocop. What do you think of it? When I played it, it had some performance issues. And I'm trying to think what it was. Was that Unreal Engine? I think didn't it have some compilation stutter? But since then they have fixed it, and the game was amazing, dude. You know, look, for me personally, it's a playthrough once kind of first-person shooter, and it's very, very different to like if you're after some like high-octane, action-packed, high-mobility Apex Legends / Call of Duty, but first-person single-player, it's not going to be for you. However, if you like Robocop and you love the idea of being this, you know, maybe that lumbering bipedal robot, you know, ka-chung, 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 who's like almost impervious to normal bullets and things. And it is, you're sort of, you know, you're not hiding, you're not playing necessarily strategically all the time, you know, you're not using clever angles and cover. You are Robocop, man. You know, you burst through the door and bang, 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 you know, shoot everyone. And it feels so good. Robocop, if you like Robocop, it's brilliant because there's no other game out there that's going to make you feel like Robocop, you know? The way, even the audio, the clomp of his feet. The skill system's really good, so I would argue maybe for some players there's a lot more to do even after you finish the campaign. I certainly played a little bit more after I finished it because it's one of those games that is just good fun to play, dude. Whether or not it's worth, like, you know, the 30, 40, 50, 60 pound that it might be, only you can answer that. Like I said, I had many streams out of it. It was bloody good fun. Yeah. You'll just have to make your mind up, you know, if you're willing to pay that amount of money for what it looks really nice as well. Very, very impressed with the visuals. Skill tree was interesting. The side quests were kind of cool. And what city is it based in? Is it Detroit or wherever it is? Some of the environments were really, really cool. There were some cracking moments. And I won't say too much in case you pick it up, but obviously, you know, Robocop's not Robocop without, you know, ED 209, right? And some of those fights, I remember them fondly, you know, which in a first place, to remember anything about first person shooter probably says buckets about it, really, doesn't it? But a very good game, dude. Sadly, one of those games that is just kind of like quite niche in a way, isn't it? I do understand this fever, this, you know, why. I don't agree with what I'm about to say, but I guess the mentality behind it, especially for some of my friends who aren't really heavy games. You know, they're not there to savour. You know, like I'll go to, say I go to an Indian restaurant, to give you an analogy, right? And I want to try everything. I want to try this starter and that starter, and a little bit of this and a little bit of that. And you know, you'll go back every day over the course of a week if you're rich, and sort of like to just savour it all. Whereas some people just want to go in and just get, you know, a bland curry with some rice, right? And they're quite happy with that. That to them is more than enough to have a curry with. And I think some games are like that. So some games we want so much more, don't we? We want the forever game. We want the Helldivers. You know, the game we can play every Friday with our friends over and over and over again. And you know, when you get like what is largely a single-player game that is also a first-person shooter, it's almost death. Like, why would anyone make a single-player first-person shooter? You know, you have one normal window of opportunity to make profit on that, and that is around the 1 to 2 week post-launch, right? But after that, it's gone, you know? People are not going to be playing it. It's not going to be relevant. It's not going to be on the tip of everyone's tongue. It's not going to be all over social media for weeks and months and constant relevancy within the content creation world. So why make a game that if it comes out and it's not flawless, people ain't going to buy it, and you've just lost millions and millions of pounds of development time, right? It's a really, really high-risk genre. Plus, it's RoboCop, right? RoboCop is an old franchise, man. You know, most people that like RoboCop are probably quite old. You know, they're certainly not 18 years old, right? You know, they've probably got a little bit of life behind them. And they might not be gamers. And even if they are, they might not give a shit about RoboCop. RoboCop's, one, it's a single-player first-person shooter. Plus, it's freaking RoboCop, which ain't necessarily the best freaking franchise for a lot of folks. It was more cult than mega success, wasn't it? I mean, everyone was telling me like some of the RoboCop films were absolutely trashed here, you know? I can't think of a more dangerous enterprise in gaming, but you know what, mate? They did a fucking top job on it. And I really hope they did well enough to get a second game out of it. I really do. So if you're interested in it, I'd say support them. Games that effing work. Quite. Well, no, you see my point, though. You see my point. It's you know, it's easy to say, oh yeah, but RoboCop's a classic. Well, it might be to you, dude. But I'm pretty sure if we were to go out now, I feel reasonably confident in this, and take a snapshot of like your 17 through to 21-year-old gamers, you know, because you start gaming earlier and earlier these days, don't you? But if you're a 17-year-old, you probably don't give a shit about RoboCop, right? And when you've played things like Titanfall and Fortnite and all these games with this awesome sense of fluidity and mobility in games and the verticality of that, and you play RoboCop, it's probably like, you know, what's this shit? And, you know, it just isn't... It's a bit of a niche, right? It doesn't mean it's a bad game. Like I said, I think it's a freaking great game. Oh, I absolutely loved it, but... Hopefully it was done on a reasonable budget, which yeah, I think it probably was. You know, it feels like RoboCop, doesn't it? I mean, this is an interesting comment. Is it through design or through necessity that it feels a bit like RoboCop did? Because RoboCop always felt like a film done on a bit of a budget, didn't it? Outside of the Ed 209 stuff, I mean, the first film and second film maybe. I don't know if they were cutting edge at the time. I can't imagine they were. No, not compared to stuff. I mean, was that around the same time as Terminator and things? But the whole RoboCop game kind of felt like you were in a bit more like a B movie, and it worked really well, dude. The characters were almost that like silly, larger than life rather than believable. I don't know. It worked for me, dude. It definitely worked for me. Right, anyway. Oh, shit. Oh, there is no way I'm getting that, dude. We'd needed to have come around here, wouldn't we? Oh, Grum. Grum. I plotted such a bad route. I didn't even realise. I just assumed that was a way through there, man. Oh, that's cost me, hasn't it? As the fuel, the fuel's not looking good, but we have got. Hang on a minute. What about if I try the anchor? Hang on, let me see the engine. What about if I? Oh, for goodness sake! What about if I try the anchor and try and get up there? You think the anchor would let me? No, it's not going to, is it? I was thinking if I could like put the anchor like up and over, but I don't think it works like that, does it? The anchor's more for coming down than trying to get up. I don't think that's going to work at all. quite old Swazzer, right? Yeah, Andy, one thing I will say, right, if you ever see it like for bargain basement, like around a tenner, dude, it absolutely is a no-brainer. But I don't know what it goes for now, dude. I mean, I was lucky I got sent a copy, so I honestly don't know how much money it is, but it reminds me a little bit. A lot of people tell me like Titanfall 2 is a really good first-person game. But I've never actually played. Oh no, that was unlucky. That I tell you what, that flatbed has caused me no end of issues, hasn't it? With that rear grille on this. I think the other one, the flatbed goes all the way to the cabin, doesn't it? So there's a much smaller gap. This is the SE. Well, I can put the other sideboard on. What we're trying to do is make more money than we've invested, and at the moment, how much have we got? 1,600. I think that's all we've got out of this so far, isn't it? Out of free break. I think the photographic one was $1,600. Thing is, I need to be able to get home to store. To store the anchor. The anchor and the whatever it's called. Oh, you know one thing I didn't try with the Don? I didn't try deflating the tyres, did I? But I still think without the diff it was a no-go with that, to be honest. I need better wheels on them, so I need some real chunky, like, you know what I mean? Like, some proper chunkers. Jesus, man. Wonder how much effort they put into designing these levels. Do you know? Did they sort of like say, okay, there's the basic terrain. Let's all go and get some trucks, okay, right? And you've got a development zone. Let's just put one rock right there, because that one rock, right, is the actual challenge. You've got to think so, right? I should imagine a lot of effort went into designing these grids. Is no rest for the wicked? I assume, from what I've seen, and I'll read the stuff that came through from the sort of content creation side properly later. Like I said, I've got a few things bookmarked. I assume the early access in April is PC only, but there is absolutely no way in hell No Rest for the Wicked is not coming to console. I mean, that dev team's always been heavily console supported, and I know they're. I mean, when the dev said, the first thing he said was like, none of that bullshit mouse click to move. You know, full WASD or analog stick. It was like, oh my god, dude. I love you so much. 40% off, Andy. So what's that bring it down to in your neck of the woods, dude? Well, you know, what is that? Shit, I didn't change my times. Yeah, so at the moment in April, the sort of pre-early access whatever will be PC only, and then launch, or at least closer to launch, whether or not it's. I mean, they do sometimes launch like early access on console, but it's fairly rare, isn't it? It's empty here too. Oh, this is oh, come on! Literally, come on, dude. Shit, I missed whatever this was. Climb. Didn't I just come up there? I literally just came up there, right? So how come I didn't get the climb? That's weird, isn't it? Should we go and see what that is? Do you think that ancient remains... So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to test it. Do you think that ancient remains now, which is in... Oh, where is it? Oh. Tasks. Contracts and tasks. Yeah, so that ancient remains. I'm going to actually deliberately try maybe... Oh, mind you, it is only there. We might be able to get to it, right? What I was going to say was, why don't we like leave it at step 2 of 3, and then we'll try and get back to base camp, unload everything, and finish the free road, and just see if it retains the 2 out of 3 progress. I assume it will, if that makes sense. 26 quid for Robocop. It's a tough one, Andy, because I don't know what £26 means to you, dude, and like, you know, what you expect to get out of a video game. You know, you could go and put you could put the same amount of money down on Nightingale and have a really bland experience, but you might end up with 100 hours of bland experience, you know. Whereas Robocop's probably going to be a much more finite playthrough or 2. I don't know, mate. But it's a good game, dude. It is a good game. So, Wicked is PC, PlayStation 5, and Xbox Series X for full launch. The princess is in another castle. You're right, Calgo. How are you, man? I'm gonna try. We'll give it a bash. Let's see if we can get through that little area there. That seems to be the main problem. All that for like $2,600 as well. It doesn't. The free roam does not seem to be particularly profitable, does it? See, the thing is, in SnowRunner, I always felt like I was, no matter what I did, I was always making progress. So, as an example, you know, no matter what I did, no matter how little I felt like, you know, in the moment I might have achieved anything, I probably had achieved quite a lot. You know, for example, we might have got a fuel tanker in a really good spot on the map, you know, which is going to help us like extend our range. We might have, you know, removed the boulder fall, which has now meant that a truck we previously couldn't get through a certain route now has a much easier access, like say to the warehouse, for example. I suppose in this, yesterday was quite easy because yesterday was very specific missions, wasn't it? The only one I didn't like was the drone one, but I think once I've over my rant about it, it's fairly easy to just use the markers to mark the fogged war zones. So, you know, yesterday went pretty well when we got a sense of direction. Free roam on this map, I'm going to assume is just tutorial, so I'm not going to judge it too much. Getting to know the trucks, the systems. But it feels like even though I do this, I haven't actually, you know, I haven't changed the backdrop of the world. And I think that is going to be the stumbling block. I don't think everyone's going to necessarily be able to articulate what it is they don't like about Mudrunners. Sorry, Expeditions of Mudrunner. But I think subconsciously that's going to be a big part of it. The map evolution, which I'm not seeing yet in this. Oh, that's cool. I do like this kind of stuff. But this does make it feel like quite a cool little adventure. So it's tricolor. So we've made, what, $4,000, I think. How do I refuel? Okay. Oh, it's kind of cool as well. It shows it on the map as well now. Look, that's neat. I like that. Okay, so let's. What was this? What was this thing here? An airdrop. Oh, that could be worth some money because we can go get the dinosaur bones and stuff, can't we? Let's see if we can get that and then let's see if we can bank it. So let's come back out. Oh, Jesus. That could be a little bit more hairy than it looks, right? Maybe try and come down through there and then straight across. What are you playing, Kelgar? Never get a chance to have a proper nap. So sorry, man. I was talking to you yesterday. I never got a chance to give you the little mini review, did you? While you were on your dinner break. What are you playing these days, man? Have you seen that No Rest for the Wicked, Kelgar? It looks really good. I don't know if you're into ARPGs, and I think my argument is, even if you're not, because my wing mirror looks like it's hanging off there. Look, kind of weird. Look, you see, look at it from that angle. Isn't that kind of weird? I don't know if you can see it on stream. Kind of weird, isn't it? Looks okay that side. Kind of look like I'm breaking it that side, but as I swirl round, it changes the loading. We've still got that texture issue look behind us as well. It's so annoying. Such a shame as well, because I didn't spend a lot of time benchmarking in the tutorial area, but never once did I even went back on a new save yesterday just to see if it was affecting the tutorial area, because I wasn't sure if I'd seen it on stream, but I didn't want to go back through the stream for ages. But it is. It's affecting the whole game. And then, yeah, the tutorial area that I had... Well, I had the whole game, but I refused to go into the game. So I only really benchmarked in the tutorial area to solve the camera stuff. And not once did I see the textures not loading. Not once. And I must have played that tutorial section, I don't know, 3-4 times. But plus a little bit of fannying about. Going a little bit outside the tutorial zone just to see what was out there. So that day one patch has definitely done something. Oh. I think if we could only get multiplayer, this would be cool. You had a lot going on. Oh, I appreciate it. Never heard of No Rest, but we'll check it out. Not been playing a lot lately. Put around in Pal World, but might get this too. I think this is going to be a love-hate relationship, dude. I think if nothing else, it's going to be a successful, because I think it will make people pay more attention to SnowRunner. I think SnowRunner. It's tricky for me because SnowRunner's been around for 4 years, man. There's a lot of content there, you know, and a lot of polish, and a lot of DLC, which is good DLC, not janky DLC. If I do that, see the texture's popular. And it's got co-op. It's a lot of selling points, right? Especially since you could probably pick up the game like one of those. Well, I don't mean dodgy, but you know, like CD keys. You could probably get the base game of SnowRunner quite cheap, couldn't you? So I think it'll be a win-win for them. Be interesting to see where they do take this. I'm looking forward to the underground stuff. So we've got. I mean, it'll be interesting to see. I think someone said that these bones were worth quite a lot of money. Now, so basically, this is where I'm a bit confused. If I now decide to say, end the expedition, I don't know if I get full value for, like, the anchor that I've picked up, or if you only get half value for that, because I will only get half value for the two that I've bought. The anchor and this I will lose. Obviously, I'm going to lose any fuel, which is fairly just not an issue. Oh, there's fuel over here as well, look. Oh, and I wonder if that stays there. I wonder if that refreshes. That's an interesting one, isn't it? Well, that is an interesting one, yeah. I wonder if this, like this resource zone on each loading of the map. That I can't answer. I somehow need to get back to base camp, so because I want to see how we store things. Let's come up through. I'll do this one. We've got fuel, and we're not. Did this have more spare parts? It didn't. It did. Sorry. So I could actually repair. Oh no, they're wheels. Can't repair the wheels. Is there a reason why I can't repair the wheels? Not too sure about that, boys. Not too sure about that. Mary was playing SnowRunner yesterday. Was surprised to see there is now a year 4 pass. Yeah, they aren't stopping. No, and I think this has been mentioned. Yes, I'm sure the devs. I know I've read this, and I wouldn't have put any real weight on it if it hadn't come from the devs themselves. But I'm sure they have made it clear that SnowRunners is continuing to be developed. Just because, sorry, I keep going to say just because Expeditions is out doesn't mean that that's the end for. Is that saying there's another? Oh. Ah, well, that airdrop says there's nothing in it, look. Oh, so you can see what's left in the airdrops. Wow, nice, dude. Apart from that one, but that's because that's one we haven't been to, I assume. Oh, okay. All right. Little things are starting to make more sense now. Starting to get a little idea of it. I'll tell you what, there'd be if I was a YouTube creator, if I had the skills at the time, I think you could do a really, really good beginner's guide to this game. Really, yeah, it wouldn't be one of those ones just regurgitating the same freaking. Did you know that if you press W, you can go forwards? Oh, no, I didn't. You know, not another classic regurgitate, pointless fucking waste of bandwidth tips and tricks. I think you can actually do a really robust guide to this to really help new players. And everything will be like, shit, I did not know that. There was very little explained. But yes, from what I understand, the devs have made it very clear that SnowRunner is still very much an active product. The way I see it, I wouldn't be surprised if you know, a lot of people that play SnowRunner have probably finished the maps, or well, I shouldn't say that. Probably very few people have finished the maps, to be honest with you. I think if you get into this, you know, while you wait for the next seasonal update on this, you pop back to SnowRunners. And then you pop back to this, and then you pop back to SnowRunners, and it's kind of like sort of having your two little experiences. Because this is much more. I don't know if I like the idea of saying bite-sized, but this is much more specific. I don't know. I mean, again, it's not about having a specific objective, is it? I mean, they both have specific objectives, but this. I don't know. This feels more like lads having a laugh. This feels like more like let's just go and see what these trucks can do and where they can go and have some giggles with it. And I feel like that is the exploration phase of each map in SnowRunner. You tend to get into a scout and you go and do all the watchtowers and you get all the upgrades. And this feels like what they've done is they've taken, okay, that is a very vertical slice of SnowRunners, which a lot of people really enjoy. I do. I love going to a new map and seeing where my Chevy can take me, right? And all the time I'm thinking, how the fucking hell am I going to get like an 18-wheeler through here, you know? We're going to have to get bridges fixed. We're going to have to sort out all these other infrastructure issues before we even think about bringing the big trucks in. And I think it is. I think that exploration phase of each map of SnowRunner is what Expeditions is, basically. And I think if you enjoy that, you're going to enjoy this, I guess. You're right, Gavis. Not seen a lot of this game, but played both Mudrunner and a bit of SnowRunner. But my first thought is, where is the mud in this Mudrunner game? Well, again, I don't understand why people ask that question. I'm not being rude, dude. But if you've played SnowRunner, then you know that you play on Michigan and there's no snow on it. You know, just because you haven't seen it, you've said it yourself, haven't you? You've not seen a lot of the game, so and neither have I. I'm sure there's tons of mud in it, dude. You know, when you start SnowRunner, you know, and you only go to Alaska very briefly and see snow, and then you spend about 30 hours in Michigan, don't you, with no snow, dude. So again, I don't really get the question. I'm sure it's there somewhere, bro. I called this popcorn gaming last night. I.e. you can jump into a mission. It'll take you 20 to 30 minutes and then it's over compared to SnowRunner. Yeah, although some of them, Caskell, looks... you've got to bear in mind, if you remember from yesterday's stream, we started to see a huge jump. It's like there's not even any sort of intermediary quest threshold. You go from quests that are about $3,600, $5,000, straight into $23,000 plus, and it involves you traveling across different maps, dude. So I know what you're saying. All these starter missions, like you quite rightly say, if you do them and complete them and you don't try and stay out and do multiple ones at the same time, can all be done in this bite-sized 20-30 minute slot of game time. But that doesn't mean to say, and this is what I'm saying to Gavis, you know, it's too early to tell, you know. There could be, or for all I know, they could be introducing some crazy weather system, you know, and all this gets flooded, and now we've got mud everywhere. Who knows what's going on? We've only got like 2 major biomes, haven't we? We've kind of got the Arizonian sort of canyons, and then we've got the Carpathian sort of mountains. So, you know, it's like I said, you know, you spend... Most people never have even seen Alaska in SnowRunner, because Michigan's so freaking difficult, right? It's not an easy game to get into. I remember nothing about Alaska in SnowRunner. Like, literally nothing, you know? Because I'm not even sure how much time I've spent there, relatively speaking, compared to bloody, you know, Black River, Smithville Dam, and all the other places in Michigan. Hang on, let me just go and have a look. What was this? This was... Am I supposed to be able to complete a climb? So is it because I'm coming down them that I'm not getting a completion on them? Shall I go up and see if that completes the climb? But yeah, we saw yesterday. I think I've played the game. I don't know if the way it's meant to be played, but what we did was we did like all 5 basic missions on all 3 maps. I'll show you when we finish. To sort of validate what I'm saying. Of the 3, you've got like the starter canyons, and then you've got the Grand Canyon. I think it's all part of the Grand Canyon, no doubt. But you know, like places like Warweep, places like that we haven't been to. And to me, it looks like there is going to be some serious travel involved, Caskell. What's interesting, mate, is I just logged out, Caskell. I just quit back to the main menu, and when I came back to the game, I was exactly where I left off, just like in SnowRunner, dude. So that's good. That's good to know. You're right, local guru. How are you, mate? How's things? What edition is available on PC? Supreme, 1 year, or the regular? I'm not sure what you mean, dude. I'm not sure what you mean, dude. Thank you for the raid, guru. Everything, dude. I mean, this is on Steam, right? Or at least that's where I've got it. Did we get did it? How do I complete? Oh my god, do I actually have to? How do you do climbs? So that's weird, because like if you look somewhere else, I can't think where. Somewhere on this map, I think it's on the other map, isn't it? The Grand Canyon one. When I did a climb, it actually puts an icon, a bit like this, look. You see what I mean? To say that I've completed it. Whereas this one here that says climb, I've just come all the way back up, but it don't seem to have acknowledged it. Do I have to like request it, or? I was gonna say, I think all the base options are the same on Steam as they would be on console. I can't imagine there's any difference in the types, Guru. Oh, you're asking. Oh, sorry, you're asking on the launch date, you mean? Yeah. Got you. Yeah. So this is like for the big cheesy editions, isn't it? March 1st. So sorry, Kira. I didn't know what you meant what you were asking about. Was that Nev? Sorry. Oh, you have to discover with the binoculars. Oh, dude. All right, let's go back now. So that's only... Oh, right. So basically the... okay. So the icons are kind of telling us there's something there, but then I have to scan it with the binoculars to get it into my missions. Is that what we're saying? Oh. Maybe I'll... Oh, no. I'm way past it. All right, okay. Right, we've got another Scooby-Doo mystery here, then, boys. Because it's not even showing. Look, is it gonna make me go like into binocular range or something silly like that? Is it? I mean, I don't know. Surely I've already picked that, but isn't this one of the ones that we got right at the start of the tutorial? Should I have already scanned it in the binoculars? Oh, Christ, let's come all the way into camp and try it. Well, it can't be a distance thing, can it? Alright, I don't get it then. I don't get how I'm supposed to figure. There's no way that is. That's an airdrop. Outposts and gates, maybe? No. Trucks, airdrops. We know about airdrops, outposts. Not in outposts, it's not in contracts. Use your drones. So try the drone. Oh, sorry, my bad. Do you think the drone might be needed? I guess it doesn't make sense, though, does it? I mean, I'll try it, but it would be illogical, doesn't it? Do you think we have already scanned it, but I needed to be further away to act as counting the start of the climb? If that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? Did you think, like, I wasn't far enough away to count as the threshold? You have to discover them first with the binoculars. Use your drone. I haven't fully figured it out myself. What about the drone? Tried that. I know that's how it works on other ones. You see a question mark and you look at... Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. I think I've already unlocked it. I think I've already unlocked it with the what's it. Because it's telling me it's a climb, isn't it? Climb there, climb there. But I have got a climb that I appear to have... This is why I know something's going on. Because, look... This says climb, but it's almost like it's saying I've completed it, isn't it? It's like grayed out as a success. Should we just try it? I mean, look, I'm miles away, yeah? Let's just try going up there. And see if that magically fixes it. And then it should go back to the grade-like climb icon. Or at least that's what I'm trying to get it to. So how you getting on with it, Geary? What's your thoughts between this and SnowRunner then, bro? Two very different games. I think they're going to appeal. I think some people are going to prefer SnowRunner, absolutely categorically, no doubt about that. I think some people will enjoy this and find that this is much more their cup of tea. I think this is probably a bit more accessible so far. And then I think there's going to be the people that kind of like, it's a bit like, yeah, you know, they're two very different games, but I enjoy them both, you know? I think on the flip side of that, I think there's going to be people that really dislike this. That all they really wanted was, you know, a more advanced SnowRunner, if that makes sense. They just wanted SnowRunner with even more bells and whistles, you know, souped up graphics, and physics, and... Right, let's say... there's no way I haven't made that climb, right? Yeah, I don't get it. So we've got a problem. There's something we don't understand here. It is. It's exactly the same engine, because it's even got the exact same... stutter issue as well, camera stutter issue. So yes, it is. I don't get it then, guys. I do not understand how we are supposed to complete climbs. You alright, Raz? How are you doing, dude? That's so frustrating when a game just doesn't explain itself, right? And I must admit, that's the biggest problem with this game right now. See, SnowRunner has been around for so long that people have been able to put guides out and explanations for some of the more quirky things. I have done nothing but kind of struggle more than I would like. It hasn't been it hasn't impacted my enjoyment to a degree that is wholesomely negative. But it has meant that I've had less time enjoying what the game is because of things like this. Like what am I supposed to do to complete a climb, right? You know, it should be so simple, yeah? maybe like click on it, have it as like a little mini contract, and it's like, can you get up there? You know? But I've been up here like 3 times now. And I can't seem to complete it. So why? You know, why is it so complicated? You know, if it was in here as a task, you know, climb 1, 2, 3, 4, a little bit like the airdrops, look. Where are the airdrops? You know, if you go to the airdrops, look, it lists all the airdrops and you can go through them. You can see if you've done them, if there's any material still left in there. You know, if the climbs were like that, it would make sense, wouldn't it? Dragon's Dogma 2. Yeah, you're right, Raz. How's it going, dude? Yeah. I think a lot of people are around. So it's the first, like, at least we hope decent budget RPG in quite a while. I mean, Banishers came out recently, but you know, it is a lower budget affair, isn't it? You rolled on the first mission, had no idea how to recover. And on the deliver the sat mission for this map, I filled my cargo bed and couldn't then... Oh, I've heard that. Yeah, that's actually a big problem, isn't it? I saw that on the Steam boards. People were struggling with that, dude. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that. And it is. It's one of those things. See, the thing is, this isn't just the only thing either, is it? There's quite a few things that we're still, like, got on the back burner as being a bit quirkier than we would like, perhaps. What is that? What was that circular thing? Is that an anchor or is that something else? That's a jack. That's an airdrop I've not done anything with, look, because that's not telling me. Oh no, it isn't. Oh no, we have done it. I don't think I have room, do I? Do I have any room on this? How would I see that inventory? I've got 1 slot, so I could go and get that actually. It looks like an anchor, doesn't it? In fact, I could probably. Yeah, I think it is. Got like a little. Looks more like a little rotation one. No, not great, Raz. No, it's gone from bad to worse to absolutely catastrophic now, dude. To be honest, for me, mate. Well, even I didn't see any of this coming, mate. Okay, so it is a little bit different. Look, it's this has got a little rotation icon on it. So what? So that's an anchor. Set the anchor on any flat surface. Blah blah blah. Wonder why it's got a little rotational element. Again, what the fuck? Reusable? Is it reusable? Maybe. No. That seems a bit cheeky. Anchor 5 out of 5. Anchor 1 out of 1. Obviously, this can be used 5 times. Not sure what that means. But what we do need to do is we need to go and put all of these in our actual storage, don't we? Otherwise we only get 50% of the value. And I have no idea how to do that. Do you know how to do this, Guru? So yesterday I was ill-informed. I was told that if I take an anchor See, if I was to take an anchor and... What's the other thing you normally take? The jack, yeah? And both of those were a total cost of 2,700, right? If I return, yeah, at the end of an expedition, I only get 50% of the value back. Not all of it back. I was ill-informed on that. So apparently, there is a way to put things back in the inventory like this, and then you get them out when you redeploy. Now that one I'm not too sure about. And then I think from inventory, I don't know if you can then sell them at full value. I just don't know, dude. I really do not know. You think, yeah, it was an anchor. It can be recalled to inventory. The description says it can be returned to inventory. One can, the other cannot be returned to inventory. What do you mean? I've just put them both in the inventory. What do you mean by... What does that mean then? Cannot be returned to inventory. If they're both now in my inventory. I'm not sure what you mean. can be returned to the inventory, which I have done. Cannot be returned to inventory, which I have done. Cannot be returned to the inventory if you use it. Doesn't make sense. It's only got 1 out of 1, so if I use it, I ain't going to be able to return it, am I? I know what they are. Yeah, I know what they are. I know what an anchor is. Doesn't make sense, does it? It's an anchor 1 out of 1. If I use it, it's gone, so I won't be able to return it to an inventory anyway. And I have just put it in an inventory. So we're still not actually answering the question, are we? Oh, that's what I was saying. So it is reusable. Oh, I see what you're saying. So I'd be able to deploy it and then pick it back up. Fuck me, is that OP? Is that completely OP? Got you. That all right. Thank you, Guru. Yeah, that makes sense then. So it's not talking about these inventories. It's oh Jesus. So that would, because that was my first. I said, didn't I? It's like a recyclable icon, a reusable icon, isn't it? Yeah. Do you want me to give you a key for Island Paradise? I don't know what that is. GSG. Never heard of it, mate. How are you? How's YouTube, bro? Island Paradise. I don't know what it is, mate. I'm sorry, dude. I don't know what that is, mate. Have you got a link for it, or? So you think we can actually... Dude, I didn't know about those then. Let's so how would I finish the expedition now? Hang on, let me go and see what these things are over here. I think these here. That's a nothing, right? There's nothing I can do with that. That's just like our parking spot, isn't it? These over here, I think we can build like extra modules, and these extra modules will hold extra fuel and inventory space, won't they? What the hell? That's the store. Hang on, building modules. Oh, right, I see. So I could build a workshop which would come equipped. Do you reckon that deploys every time? So if I spent 20 grand, I'd build a warehouse and that would come with an anchor and a jack. Is that anchor and jack there every single time I start an expedition? Because that's going to that would potentially save a lot of money, right? If it's free. Oh, it's from an email, GSG. Oh, it's not us then, dude. No. Or if you're a developer, mate, always check. I mean, if you go on Twitch or you go on YouTube, you'll see our business address, and it won't be the one you got. In fact, have a look at the one you've got, because it's probably something like... It probably looks like gaming, but it's actually garning, dude. It's an R and an N made to look like an M, dude. It's not us, GSG. So. Sorry, bro. Yeah, take care, Guru. Thanks for the help as well. So, yeah, I mean, you know, let's have a look at this one. The warehouse just lets us store more things, including stuff for the sideboards, so that's quite useful. Essentials comes with spare fuel, parts, and wheels, so that's a nice one. Yeah, I like this. This is quite cool. Yeah, this is all right, man. The thing is it only for this map? You've got to assume so, right? And this map is independent of the main map, isn't it? Too many questions, man. Got too many damn questions about this game. However, I think let me just cut power. I mean, why is it not showing me what's in that airdrop? Is that because we've never been there? See, if you zoom in and out and it doesn't show you anything. I think it's saying, because some of these, so we obviously haven't got that one. We certainly haven't got that one. Let's go and get these. Let's go and bank this stuff, man. The big question I've got is, though, can I sell from, in other words, over there, that other blue marker over there, that was like a warehouse, wasn't it? Or whatever, the main base camp. And I put a load of stuff in there. I wonder if I can sell that stuff now. There are two types of things you can return to your inventory. One, items marked as can return to inventory. Items that cannot be returned to inventory. Ticket closed. That's how I feel with Twitch at the minute, dude. Could I ask why I've been completely royally fucked? Not really, no. Let's go see what this is. Let's go see what that actually is over there. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, you must know this, GSG, if you're a developer, dude. It's scammers trying to get codes out of you, dude. So basically what happens is they scour the internet. Well, you can go and buy it, basically. So someone's already done all the hard work. So someone goes out there and they look at Twitch channels or YouTube content creation channels, and they say, okay, this person's got adequate followers probably to get a key out of certain people. So what they do is they create a fake email address, and then all you do is, as a scammer, you buy the list of developers. So you somewhere have put your email address out there as a game developer, dude. So you need to look into that yourself. And basically, someone's got a big list that you jack into an email bot that includes your email address on it, and they're trying to get a code out of you. And you'll know they get a spam of them in the coming weeks as well, dude. Why am I with Twitch? I no longer am eligible for any funds from it, Calgar. So no subs, no nothing is coming to me, dude. So it's the end of the channel, basically, because I can no longer viably support streaming. It's the end, basically, dude. I'll keep doing it for a bit of fun, you know, here and there. But I would imagine in a few weeks' time, I'll just close it, to be honest, dude. I can't stream with zero income from it, because it already sometimes costs, but that gets balanced out, you know. It does balance out. Obviously, electricity and 2 rigs and all the other stuff, and the time, you know. As, you know, I've not even had a chance to really play about with Discord and stuff. It's kind of weird as well, because it's come at a time when I was actually thinking about almost going full time, giving it a bash, you know, for 6 months, seeing by doing a lot more sponsored streams, you see. But yeah, it's all done, dude. You've already given 3 keys to people like this. You need to look into it then, dude, yeah. But basically, I mean, I shouldn't be able to teach you this if you're a developer, mate, but, you know, I don't know how big your game is, mate, but if you ever get asked for a code for your game by anyone, go to that person's actual Twitch or YouTube channel, which you already clearly have done. So you've done the first hurdle, and have a look. You don't need to come and talk to them, though, because they might not be streaming, you know, or if it's a YouTuber, you know, very hard to contact them at times. But have a look at the official business email address. You'll nearly always see the official business email address. And if it's not the exact same, it ain't them, dude. I can assure you, dude. You've been a naughty boy. No, I fucking haven't, Calgar. And I don't even like... I know you don't mean it. I hate you don't mean it. I actually take that really personally. I don't like people saying things like that. Because no, I fucking haven't been a naughty boy. And in fact, quite the opposite. Someone's clearly been naughty maliciously, and I've got the blame for it, basically, mate. So I'd really like people not to say that, even in jest, because it means there's someone out there that is... I live so rent-free in their head that they've completely fucked something that I've worked over 10 years at sort of running, you know, at great expense to myself, to be honest. So, no, yeah, it's fucked, basically. And I honestly can't think of any way around it either, so time to move on, I guess. We'll go... Well, we've done that one, haven't we? Hang on, let's have a look. We can't do that. Wasn't there... There was an airdrop somewhere that I hadn't done, right? Where the fuck's that gone? It wasn't... We've done that one, haven't we? Wasn't there another one really close to home? Well, I know that's the one in the water, because that's from the tutorial, isn't it? What's this? What's this one? Gold mining. A journey to an abandoned... Oh, a journey to... Oh, hang on. A journey to an abandoned mine. Let's not do that. Let's go and do that and that. And then we'll try and bring all 3 of these back, right? And those 3. And then we'll end the expedition. And we'll see how much money we make from those dinosaur bones. The question I've got is... Let's go and see if we can bank the dinosaur bones. To free up a bit of space. Can you not appeal that? Don't look like it, dude. Not unless someone's got free legal advice for me, dude. Because it does bet. I don't really want to talk about it too much on stream because obviously I'm just whoever's done it has clearly fucked me, haven't they? And how long it's been going on for, I don't know. Until even I don't even know where to start with it. To be honest, to be absolute, I'm not like that. I don't understand the darker nature of it all. So, but it certainly. The thing is, it makes me wonder. You know, somebody can do it once. Can they not do it another time? And then, you know, if I had, say, made this a career, you know, I hadn't worked so fucking hard outside of the stream, you know, back-breaking fucking work just to be able to stream, and I had said, you know, let's make it, let's do it, let's go for it, and this had happened, I'd be fucked, wouldn't I? So, what's to stop it happening again? You know, if you can just be essentially accused of something that is, in my opinion, clearly not me. Yeah, what's the point in streaming on Twitch, man? If you can just be told that you've done something, even though you haven't, you know? If people want to be malicious, people are going to be malicious, aren't they? And clearly, it's fucking worked in this case. So, I just don't know, man. I'm in a dark place right now, Kelda. I really am, dude. Send us coffee money instead of a sub. It's an option, mate, but do you really want to do that? You know what I mean? It's like I said, there's someone out there, isn't there? You right, Whiskey? How are you, bro? How's things? Yeah, look after yourself, GSG. So sorry, mate. It's probably not the day for me to talk about other people's woes. Feeling a bit butthurt today, bro. I really hope they get these textures fixed. I think it's an issue with their anisotropic filter. I feel like they've twiddled something in their engine. Because as soon as I look at it, an almost like direct, rather than a oblique angle, it just instantly resolves it, doesn't it? If you want GSG, I mean, obviously you're on YouTube, but if you want to put a link in chat for your game, like if it's on Steam, then, like, be my guest. Like, obviously be my guest. You're more than welcome to, right? If it needs someone picks up a coffee or it helps to advertise it a little bit, dude. Oh, obviously, most of us are here on Twitch, dude. Okay. You have to fight it, Grim. How, Kelga? How can I fight it, dude? How can I prove something that I don't even know how it's happened? Do you know? The internet is a fucking dark place, dude. Someone's found a way to fuck me, dude. And I don't know how to. I don't know who it is. Even if I say, like, I mean, look, let's not be horrible, Kelda. You know, I'm going to say this as a joke. Let's say it was you, mate. All right. Let's say someone thought, okay, we know how to fuck this dude over, man. And you know, they do it for a month or a day or I don't know, a fucking fortnight, whatever. I don't know. I don't know how fucking messed up people in the head are. I'm just not like that. I can't think like a nasty bastard. Not to that level of maliciousness. I mean, I'll gladly smack someone in the fucking chops if they're pissing me off. But that's just because I'm a simple bloke, right? I haven't got the brains or the intellect or the IT knowledge to fuck someone completely, dude. And I haven't got, like, I wouldn't be able to put that amount of energy into something that wasn't just immediate and now, like a punch in the face. How can I fight it? I don't know. I don't even understand what's happened. You may have already answered this. You're right, Rosie. But would you still get money donations? Well, I suppose so. I mean, I suppose I can still take funds from, like, PayPal or whatever it's going to be. The thing is, like, I shouldn't have to ask you to do that. I think it's just better if I just disappear into the mist, to be honest. Because it hurts me knowing that someone's done this. And like, I'm out here in the public, and you know what happened with 7 days? You know, I've never spoke about that, but I will. If I turn the channel off, I will have one stream where I spill the beans. Oh, wait, I still want to mention names, because I don't think that's going to help. Because there are some crazies, I'm sure, even in our community that might decide to go and bop someone on the nose. But, you know what I mean? My family's been threatened, you know, all sorts. You know, but people have turned up at the house. Or well, let's say they've not turned up at the house while... I'll be careful. I don't know if I want to talk about it. There's always YouTube. Yeah, but you know, I don't know. What happens if this fucker or fuckers, again, who knows, decide to do the same thing on YouTube, dude? Do you know what I mean? You're right, Sadie. How are you, mate? How's things? How's Alina doing, dude? Sorry I've not got back to you, Sadie. I just can't, dude. My brain's fucked at the minute, mate. I'm no use to anyone, including myself, at the minute. But yeah, you could do Ruthie, but you know, I don't want to talk about that just yet. And the thing is, I feel like I'm defrauding everyone right now. It really hit me yesterday. I've tried to stay sort of like calm over the last like month or so, to just see what happens, kind of thing. But you know, like when someone gifts you 20 fucking subs, and that money's just like you might as well just throw it into the fucking piss pot. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? It's like to me, it's almost like charity fraud. I mean, some of you don't know where some of the money from the stream goes. I've never made that publicly available either. But you know, I will do. I've got nothing left to hide anymore, have I? Yeah, completely stop rules and yeah, completely blocks it. There isn't, Kelgar. This is the surprising thing, dude. This is actually the weird thing, dude. There is no process, dude. You just get told that the account is fraudulent, and that's it, mate. Game over, dude. Nothing I can do. The last email hasn't even been acknowledged. It's just done, dude. See, the thing is, how can they... All they're going to say is, you're saying it's someone else, but we think it's you. What can I do, dude? Do you know what I mean? They'll just say, all right, yeah, whatever. We'll just close your account anyway, dude. They don't owe me anything, do they? I'm sure somewhere in the terms of service. But, you know, I think that's the point, isn't it? You know, if it's so easy to do this, or again, maybe it isn't easy, I don't know, because I don't understand what's happening. But, I can't get out now. I'm not playing very well because my brain's spinning. It's fucking nightmare, Buck, honestly, dude. I just didn't realize I can't get backwards because I'm in low gear, aren't I? Didn't we come around this way, dudes? I'm sure we came around this way. Oh, sorry.
Hopefully this slightly helps towards the electric bill or anything you want.
How you doing, Bot? How's you, man? How's it going, dude? Looks like Des is having a nice time, dude. I saw all his lightsabers. I should imagine for a big Star Wars fan like you, that'd be a hell of a birthday
For 6
trip.
years I've been here almost every day that you have. So
Where are we actually trying to get to? Just suddenly realised.
No
I'm taking my eye off the ball a bit. Oh yeah, we're trying to get that. So we've got. This was the tutorial. If I can get up there. Didn't we go all the way around?
Donos are better than subs.
Oh no, we never did it, did we?
Carry on.
This was the tutorial, but we said we won't go and get the extra keys. That's right, GSG. All the best, dude. And like I said, it's a really common scam, dude, especially for small indie developers. Because what they're doing is they're like what I'm talking about here. They're preying on the people who they think are more likely to give a code out, dude. See, if you've got a huge game, GSG, you know, massive advertising campaign, or, you know, someone like Code Carnage has expressed an interest in it, you know, it doesn't matter. You don't need to worry about giving little no-one streamers codes, you know. But, you know, as a small dev, I'm sure, GSG, you know how hard it is. Even if you've got the best game in the world, right? Let's say it is a really good game, at a really good price point. It don't matter if no one knows about it, bro. And Steam's algorithms are fucking brutal because of the sheer amount of high-quality games out there, man. So, you know, they prey on the fact that someone like yourself who's got a small indie game, potentially, and you suddenly get this content creator who's got, you know, I don't know, 50, 100,000 followers or subscribers. And it's like, dude, all it's going to cost me is a code, and this you know, this streamer or this content creator is going to, like, make my game explode overnight. You know, this is my secret path to riches. And, you know, they're preying on it, mate. You know, to you, it's nothing. It's not even a game sale, right? You're just giving a code away. But what happens is they then sell it, dude. They'll sell it to a key reselling site. Are you seeing subs and donations? No. Doesn't look like it, dude.
Do you hear bit alert, Scrum?
I'm seeing... No, are they showing on stream? I'm not seeing anything, dude. Shall I try... Donations I should be seeing. Subs might be a bit dubious. I suppose the argument is a donation's better than a sub anyway, because I only get 50% of that plus tax. So a sub from like somewhere, I think I worked it out. Like a sub from some corners of the world, right? I think I get about 40p from it. I'm not even kidding you, dude. So to be honest, it kind of puts it, you know, like when you watch the end of the stream and you see like 6 people are subbed, and like take into account that's probably it. I don't get a lot of advertising, as you can probably imagine. So like I said, it's all in my headspace. It's supposed to be like when it pays the bills, right? It pays the bills and it pays for the odd game and you know, like, maybe even a takeaway, but. That's, you know, but to not even have that, it does feel like I can't. The thing is, I can justify it in my own head. I don't give a fuck. I'm still having fun. I love you all. I love you all. You've been a huge part of my life. Oh, don't fucking stop. This is why I don't want to talk about it, and unless I've had time to think about it. I do. I love it. You know what I do. But in my headspace, I've been able to justify it, like to the girlfriend. It's like, you know, it's not going to cost me anything. It's better than going down the pub, right? Or going to the footy match. You know, a footy match or a rugby match is going to cost me money, right? So, you know, I might as well just sit in and stream, right? I don't sleep a lot. You're not in the house all day, so I don't sleep, so I do a little bit of a stream. And, you know, if at the end of the week we can afford a takeaway, pay the electric bill, blah, 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 blah. And it's kind of felt like, you know, I know it's not justifiable. I'm sure most people would put up with it, but she's pretty cool like that. Now none of that even happens now. I don't listen to any ad revenue. You know, we get no ad revenue. Well, not like as in, you know, fuck it out, dude. You're talking pence, really, mate. I'm trying to look into it. So, oh, hang on. Oh, Ruthie. Oh, no, I can see Ruthie. Oh, Ruthie, don't, mate, because I might not be here for long, mate. Look, don't start that, guys, because like I said, I might not be here fucking tomorrow. Ruthie, thank you ever so much. Oh, mate, that's really kind of you. Oh, thank you ever so much. Oh, Ruth, that's really kind of you, mate. And Shades, thank you for the 72 tier 3. See, aren't I now defrauding you? Because I'm not going to get the money for that. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, but that's different. You see, that's different though. But you see, this is the point, and this is when Trilton mentioned something earlier. You see, how often do you stream? I probably stream more hours than people doing a full-time job, dude. I stream like 7 to 8 hours a day, 7 days a week, dude. Do you see my point? And I do that because, one, I don't need to sleep as much as a normal person. And 2, because I really enjoy it. And 3, because some of you have sent some really nice things my way. As in words of, like, you know, what it's meant. And this is what I was saying to Trilton earlier, you see? You don't have a schedule, but you're not rushing in. Like, I've sat here, like, soaking wet for an hour and a half on the stream before now, dude. Because I've come in from the rain, and I don't want to let everyone down from the 8:15 start, mate. You know how I take this fucking seriously with subs, man. It's a contract of employment as far as I've always been concerned. Do you know what I mean? It's not a case of just like sticking it on. you know, for an hour here, an hour there. You know what I mean? Completely different, bro. Reefy, thank you so much. Shades, thank you very much for the 72 and the 72 months in a row. Thank you very much. You're an absolute angel. And it's like doom and gloom at the minute, Shades. It's like the old deck of cards has crumbled in the last month. And I've never had such a terrible month. But I can see yours as well. Thank you very much. But can I hear a bit of, I don't think I can. Hang on. No, they're not even coming up on stream, are they, guys? Yeah. Yeah, they're not even showing on stream, are they? Or are they, guys? I'm not seeing anything. Let me try one more time.
Do you hear bit alert, Scrum?
Is anyone else getting any audio? Anyone getting any like audio on it? I think I've managed. I think they're coming up visually. Oh, there is audio.
Do you hear bit alert, Scrum?
Oh, that's really weird then. I can't explain that. Wonder why.
Do you hear bit alert, Scrum?
No, but I think I know why I might not be hearing bit alerts. Let me. I just heard that because I think I've just kicked it back in. But is that a screen? Did you just hear a screen?
Do you hear bit alert, Scrum?
Yeah, they are. I wouldn't send any more though. Yeah, I don't know. I think let's not get too deep into the rabbit hole of conspiracy theories. I think that might be mine. Reefy, can I just say thank you ever so much? I really don't know what to say about that, Reefy, other than thank you very, very much. That is absolutely overwhelmingly generous, my friend. See, if I could pull that in every day, I'd be alright, wouldn't I? Thank you so much, Reethy. I am trying, guys. I'm putting on the happy face today. I am trying, boys. Reethy, thank you very much. And Buck, thank you very much as well. I've just seen yours as well, Buck. Thank you so much, dude. Really do appreciate you guys. Yeah, and Shades, let's not... Look, guys, this is why I didn't want to... I'm regretting it all now. I just shouldn't have fucking said anything until I should have taken tomorrow off to think it. And just done a Just Chatting stream or something. Can we not, like, go too knee-jerk reaction-y about it either? Just for a day or two, guys. Because, like I said, it's been like a storm in my head, like, for a while now. And it's like I said, I've tried to carry on, but it's got to the point now, especially with UFO and the gifted subs yesterday, where it's like, well, what the fuck, man? Am I not now eligible for, like, fraudulent activity anyway? But by, like, I don't get it. You know, where do I stand legally with that? If I'm not seeing any of the funds, you know, that's why I've had to say something today. I feel like I've been forced into saying something. I could have carried on and no one would ever have known. You know, just carry on as normal, right? And, you know, I'd just hemorrhage cash every stream, but... we can still have a laugh, right? But... You'd be pretty pissed, wouldn't you? I would imagine you'd be pretty upset. I think I would be. You know, if I was like dropping Buck a sub every month and found out that Buck was getting no money from it, I'd be like, what the fuck? Well, who is getting the fucking money then? And then I find out Twitch is getting it all. I'd be pretty pissed. Yeah, well, it's like I say, Shades, I don't... Look, you got to do what you got to do, mate. I'm not asking you not to do that. I'm just saying, like, can we just... Let us all digest it for a day, man. If that makes sense. We'll chill for a day or two while we're trying to figure out. The trouble is, and this is the problem, now the cat's out of the bag, right? Whoever's fucking doing it, because you've got to assume this isn't a fucking clerical error, right? I mean, let's be honest, right? It's not an oopsie, is it? Someone's not sitting there going like... Oh shit, sorry Grub, yeah, fucking alright, yeah, that's a fuck up, dude, yeah, you know, yeah, oops. There's clearly someone doing it, isn't there? Gotta be, right? Someone's got it in for me, man. And this isn't like paranoia. This isn't like some narcissistic paranoia. You know,
There once was a monk.
how else would it
He
happen?
got fucked in the
You know?
butt. He got fucked in the butt by a
I heard
drunk.
that, fucked in the
monk,
butt.
he tried to bite him, so the drunk tried to fight him off, but ended up swinging for his wife.
Sadie, thank you very much for the 78 as well, dude. How are you, mate? How's things? Raz, thank you for the 40, dude. I'm gonna have to replay that. I couldn't stop. All I heard was he got fucked in the butt. And I just sounded the music. Let me go again, guys. Sorry, dude. Really
There
the moment
once
to
was a
shine,
monk.
mate.
He got fucked in the butt. He got fucked in the butt by a drunk. The monk, he tried to bite him, so the drunk tried to fight him off, but ended up swinging for his wife.
What the fuck, Raz? What the fuck? I thought it was a joke or something. Oh, Jesus. Infamy. Well, this is it, Fat Charlie, you see. There clearly has to be someone that is willing to, I assume, spend at least time and maybe even money on fucking us over, right? I guess. Without knowing what exactly it is, you've got to assume that's the problem, right? Reefy, thank you. Buck, thank you. Sadie, lovely to see you, mate. I do hope you well. All my best to Alina, mate. I hope. You said, did I see she was away or something, dude? Is she in Canada or something, mate? And Raz, thank you for the 40, dude. You made it up. Well, it started well, Raz. I think you need to work on the finish, mate. That's all I'll say, dude, alright? Yeah. How are you doing, sir? I played a bit of Helldivers yesterday, dude, with one of the guys, mate. It's they've got a lot coming, haven't they? How are you, Shades? How's things, mate? And thank you, Shades. Thank you for so long, mate. It's been you probably know why I've not been quite as engaging on Discord a little bit now, Shades. I felt imposter syndrome is always bad. It's been almost unbearable recently. I feel like I've just been lying to everyone. Which I suppose I have, and I do apologise for that, but I just... What can you do, man? I just wanted to carry on. It's like I said, you know, it's not about the money. It was never about the money. But if it's 7 hours without even paying the lecky bill a day, I can't lie to the girlfriend. I just can't. I can't make her think I'm sitting here and at least paying for what it costs me to do it, you know? So, you know, I do apologise to everyone. I should have said something sooner, but I don't know. With everything else going on, it's just like blow after fucking blow at the minute, mate. What I'll do, I'll send another email to them and see if we can get a final response, which I've tried. I don't know, dudes. We'll have to have a natter about it together, won't we? See what we can do. As for that, let's just not worry for a day. Let's enjoy today. We got a cool new game, and we've got the one I am looking forward to, guys. Is of course No Rest for the Wicked, which we've been talking about this morning. Did you play any Assassin's Creed yesterday, Shanes? Ah, thank you very much, Shanes. Not getting anywhere just yet, mate. The thing is, Shades, it's gone from having to cut it down a bit, you know, like weekends and maybe like missing a day in the week and maybe putting on a couple of hours of an evening, you know, to like, well, like zero, really. It's fucking hell, dude. I don't think I like the world without you lot. If we all send an email, will that get their attention? Fuck knows, maybe that's something we could look into. I don't know, dude. Let's not make any knee-jerk reactions. It's enough just spilling it out, really. It's not in your hands for Torrance School, don't worry, man. But I hope Switch fixes this shit as like. But I don't know. Again, I don't know, because I don't understand how it all works, mate. In this world of what is it, cryptocurrencies and fucking the dark web. Look, dude, you know me, like I love my tech, yeah, I love it, but I don't know anything about I don't know how that works. I know a lot about how Twitch Prime shenanigans was working. If you remember, we spoke about that at great length, and Is it something like that? In which case, how do I defend myself against that? Is my question. But anyway, again, we're talking about it. You keep dragging me into it. Let's not talk about it. Not yet, anyway. You caught up on other things. Anything exciting, Shades? Like, were you sharpening your axes? Have you polished your range of throwing utensils, Shades? Ruthie, mate, big cuddles, Ruthie. Thank you ever so much, mate. It's really kind of you, and thank you as well, but. Thank you. I wish you found the channel years ago. Oh, God. There's a joke coming here, isn't there? The amount of time you stream for the cost of a coffee for me is unreal. Whatever you choose on Amazon. Oh, well, same here, Whiskey. And thanks for being on YouTube as well, mate. It's so weird seeing that YouTube icon, man. I don't need to move out of the garden shed yet. Well, to be honest, Michael, without being funny, mate, the girlfriend, because of the job, we've actually started looking at having to sell the house, mate. That is straight up. We might have to downsize. We might not have any choice in the matter. But that was because of the job. You know, I've recently been made redundant. I'm still in work now, but not for much longer. So me and a whole crew of lads. You know, so some of them are way worse. Well, I shouldn't say way worse because it obviously going to hugely impact on me. But you know, one of them's got like a little kid on the way, mate. You know, and he's just been told that's it. Fuck, you got no job, mate. To cut down to get everything to run in your life. But it's been working though, isn't it, Shades? We've had a laugh. Anyway. Yeah, take care, Sadie. All my best to Alina, mate. I like you as well, Sadie, but obviously we like Alina more, yeah? Shit on it! Shit on it! The shed comes with it. To be honest, Dykor, without being funny, right? I went in the garden, like, for the first time, like, about 2 weekends ago, yeah? And the shed that you live in, yeah? Something's gnawed a fucking hole in the top of the door. Not the bottom of the door. The top of the door did. And I saw it. Basically, it's where I kept, like, I struggled to get on the mountain bike, as you probably know. So, but I've still got a mountain bike, a right old fucking clapped out. It probably weighs about 40 kilos. It's one of those old things. And there was a few odds and sods and, Allen keys in there. So that's why I went down there to get the Allen keys set out and some of my WD-40. I didn't dare go in there, dude. I was like, what the fuck has gnawed through the top of the door? And why the top? You know, you'd think a rat would go through the bottom, wouldn't you? I borrowed some from a mate. I thought, I ain't going in there in the middle of the fucking night, right? It was quite dark out there at the time. So yeah, I've not been down there since, man. See, I don't know. Is it a squirrel, maybe? I mean, genuinely, I'm not sure, like, what would have got on the roof. There's a bit of an overhang as well, so whatever's done it must be big enough to overhang the roof. And then there's obviously a top section of the door area, and then there's the door. And the door is just like vertical planks of wood, if you like. No more fancy than like, what would you say, a fence panel. I'd say one for the TV fan who did it. Who knows, Rosie? Who knows, mate? That's the other thing, innit? I just don't know, dude. I mean, there's got to be someone, though, innit? There's got to be something. I can't imagine Twitch should make shit up, right? I wouldn't have thought. You know, I'm sure they're not. You know, they're not in the business of fucking. I'll tell you what. Let's see if we can get back, and then we'll come back to do that gold mining because I don't want to lose this loot if we can help it, boys. Should we try going straight over the top? I don't think we've ever tried that, have we? Oh shit. Can I delete? Oh, you can only delete last waypoint. It'd be nice. It'd be nice if we could just delete individuals. I'm not sure if we could do that in what's it? Down. Straight into town. Let's go for it. Attacking the ninja squirrels. Who knows, dude? Yeah, I don't really know though. I mean, oh, sorry, I thought I could hear the girlfriend. How are you, Darko? You alright? Have you seen all this new stuff coming for, has anyone been paying attention to all the leaks and things for Helldivers? We've not only got, mechs coming, as in like bipedal sort of mechs that we can get in a la sort of Mech Warrior or Titanfall, whatever it is. But, we've also got vehicles, like actual multi-crew vehicles coming in. So you'll be able to like, sort those textures out. You'll be able to, oh, Reefy, thanks, Reefy, thank you ever so much, mate. And Amber, thank you. Seriously. Very kind. Can't get that out of my head. Thank you ever so much. But yeah, the mechs are coming as well as vehicles. And the vehicles, some of them also have mounted guns on them. So you can not only like, there's no way that's getting up there, is there? Absolutely no way that's getting up there. I was saying yesterday, the one thing that is a massive change on this, and thanks for the kind words as well, Whiskey, mate. It's always been a pleasure, bro. I hope the family as well. I hope the little ones are all right, mate. You're in the draw for the lottery bot. I've actually got a T tickets bot. And you know what, mate? I know this sounds absolutely ridiculous, but this is sort of like the way my brain works. Well, I've got 2 tickets, shades of mathematics. They're both still in for free, JSI. Right? And you know the reason I've not checked them? Because I don't want the disappointment of knowing that I didn't win. Because you know you haven't won. You know, it's like a billion to 1 chance, right? So it's like, just why bother, mate, you know? Just keep him in there. And one day, you know, I'll probably throw him in the bin. And I'll be none the worse for knowing either way.
Bleed purple, bleed purple,
oh shit, no! Dude, I was just about to flick the bloody camera up to sort the textures out and totally buffed it. What was that, mate? I'm in the draw for the lottery, mate. I'll sort you out when we start developing the ultimate space. Yeah. Vertical slice of Star Citizen, dude. That's all we need, mate. Buckley, thank you very much for the $25, mate. Guys, let's look, seriously, I don't want to sound ungrateful. Thank you ever so much, boys. Today's a difficult day as it is, but we'll see. We'll see. And I think the hardest part's out, at least just mentioning it. I'm sure we can get into more detail as and when. Again, I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to or can say. I don't know if I hurt myself legally. I just don't know, dude. This is so out far on my understanding of the world. You know what I mean? I don't get it all. It's too complicated for a man like me. And thank you, Buckley. Thank you very much, my big cuddles, mate. Appreciate it, dude. You want to see more weapons? I unlocked the other shotgun yesterday, Dykel. I've had it unlocked for ages, but like level 8 or whatever it is. I just don't actually put the medals into it or whatever it is. Terrible, dude. All I see is everyone running with the shotgun most of the time, to be honest. You don't check your tickets, just wait for the call. See, I can't even do that, mate. Because presumably you'll get a call because you're on an app. I buy mine actual physically at Radges, dude.
This is my monthly sub. Keep streaming, Drum. You have a big, devoted community who will support you.
Oh, Calgar, oh, mate. Thanks ever so much, bro. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you very much. That's a lot, man. Thank you, Calgar. I do appreciate it, man. And I do apologise, guys. This was not the way this should probably been done, but it's been eating me alive, so it's probably just better to rip the band-aid off. You can all have a look at the wound, and then we can go poking around over the next few days, can't we? I'll try and have a bit of a think tonight and tomorrow. I'm actually shaking a little bit here, guys, because obviously it's completely world and life-changing in all sorts of ways. So just bear with me, guys. I'll try and keep a level head, and just thanks for the support, lads. Just for being here today, regardless. Thank you. And then thanks, Buckley, and thank you, Keldar. Thank you both. The breaker. I don't know. Is that? I don't know. Is that? I don't know what it. I don't know which one I had. It has like. It looks like it's got green bullets or something. Is that the one? How do I get up there, dudes? Have we not been up there before? Cheers, Calgar. Thank you, bro. I do appreciate it. It's like you said. Oh, let's talk about it tomorrow. We'll do like a Just Change stream or something for an hour. Because what you said earlier, Shades, is what really hits home for me, and it's why today I've touched on it because of UFO yesterday. Because how can I explain that to you? You know what I mean? What about the shot, Casco? I've to be honest, Casco, right? I know on the stream, right? We'll keep it a bit more light-eyed. I'm not like, I know sometimes I have a rant, yeah? And look, I know like we all say like we don't play up to an audience, you know what I mean? But look, you guys know me, I think. Look, I've had me moments like we all have, and I'm pretty level-headed. I've been around the block a few times. I know, you know, I know when I've gone too far, and you know, I've always felt bad about those moments where, you know, you're having a giggle, but you know you went too far, right? And it does. It's happened more times than it probably should have done, but I think it's only because I feel so comfortable. Does that make sense? I've always, sometimes I think maybe I've made it sound like an excuse, but you know when I say it's like being down the pub, and I think if you've not been brought up in England, it's probably something you're not going to know anyway. So it's probably a bad explanation, but. You know, like if you're with a group of lads and lasses and you hang around down the pub, it's like anything goes, isn't it? You know, you're such good friends that no offence could ever be caused, because it's just taking the piss. And that's a big part of what our culture's always been about. And I'm not trying to say it's a good thing, but I think some of the rants and the wailings and the lashings, you know, it's been a little bit of, I don't know, a little bit of acting up, but also a little bit I feel comfortable, you know? I feel like no one's actually gonna judge me. You know, that's not who I actually am in that little mini moment, you know? It looks like it, yeah. At least I want to punch you in the face. Exactly! You know, like, look, maybe that was not the way to go if I ever wanted to, like, monetize the channel. It's probably not the most endearing of, relationships with a channel, but I'm actually stuck. I literally can't do anything because the thing isn't working, is it? Even though the water level is like, for example,
the last of the big.
do you know what I mean? I'm not actually flooded.
Can't miss out on a cough-up train.
Is it because the engine's completely damaged?
So
I'm
I'll
out of
turn
fuel!
up in my Model T Ford. Here's 50p.
What a knob.
Skeptical.
Calgar, thank you very much. Doc, you're right, Doc, thank you for the 100 bits. The last of the big spenders is here. Can't miss out on a cough-up train. Everyone's bringing their Ferrari, so I'll turn up in my... Well, I don't think it's that, Doc, but thank you. It needs to get a bit more closer. You're semi-naked, Shades. Not the best start to your morning, Shades. I do apologise, mate. I still can't get out, guys. I still can't actually get out. It's the same tree trunk, isn't it, as last time? I just can't get out, lads. I just cannot get out of here, man. See, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll see if I can go round that other side. What about if we try that? What about if I try and get through here without toppling, which is fucking hard? And we go around. I mean, this could be dangerous, right? This could be very. I've got to get back because this has got loads of freaking loot on it, dude. This is like full of dinosaur bones and shit. Oh shit, that don't look good. Thank you, Doc, even though that's probably a waste of your pound. Yeah, so sorry, guys. I didn't realise I was out of fuel. I was going to say, because I didn't think the engine had like been proper flooded. I was like, hang on a minute, it's that right? Can I actually get back up here? This truck really does not like turning sharp angles, man. It's got like a turning circle of a cruise ship, this thing. So what we will do, we'll drop the tyre pressure down. Oh, come on, don't let me down, bro. Come on, come on, come on. Surely not, dude. What the hell, dude? You've been up bigger slopes than that, lad. Oh, no. Oh, no. Dude, I'm going to run out of fuel, man. I'm going to have to go for an anchor, right? I don't think I've got any better tyres, the Humble. We're quite early on in the game. I don't think I actually have. We looked early. I will double check. I don't think I'll check for the Action. You'd have thought this thing would get up there. Easy peasy, wouldn't you? How about if I try and avoid that bigger rock there? Pop into low, default. Trouble is, look at that. That's terrible, man. That is like terrible. That is just embarrassing. We'll try. Oh my god, I haven't got an anchor. Yeah, well, like I said, Calgon, maybe right now it's not the time to be doing that, because I'm not saying don't do it. I'm just saying I don't know. Is that the best most effective way of doing it? I don't know. See, the point is, Calgon, again, without getting into it, it don't matter from Twitch's point of view, does it? They don't care. You know what I mean? I think you don't lose the items if you recover. No, I don't think I do. And to be honest, I think I can bring back. I think it just costs me some money, doesn't it? I'm just really struggling to believe that this thing can't get up there. This thing has been up like way more difficult areas. Do you reckon there's a path around the side? Oh shit, my headset's just died. Hang on. Let me get this. It definitely costs money to recover because it will specifically state how much the recover cost is. But I don't know if that's recover costs outside of like 1 or 2. Because if you look at the trucks, it always tells you recovery costs like $2,000, $3,000. But again, it's another part of the game that don't make sense to me, dog. Bear with me one second. I just got to sort my headset out, guys. I must admit, coming in here, it's seeing that there like that, it's a classic. Oh shit, did I leave the engine running? Oh no, I left the engine running. Yeah, it's been up way worse. It is. It's been up way worse than this, Doc. On really slippy stones. You know, normally I let the air tyres out on this, and she's a beast, man. I've been at way worse, way slippier areas than that. I think it's because there's no... I think it's because of the angle of the bed more than anything. I think it's just... do I reckon I can get on there? I think because the rear tyres are stuck in the watery mud, so the diff's not able to really do a lot is more the issue. Because, like, look, she doesn't normally struggle with rocks, to be honest. I know they're not the right tyres, but I think the lack of traction on the rear tyres is the actual reason, to be honest. I don't think you can overpump them, Killer. No. Make it like a floaty. No, I don't think so. I can let her out. Twisted, thank you for the follow as well. SLID. What the hell? Sorry about gourning a hole in this shed. It was a wet dream. What the hell is that? Is that you, Tycho? What's that, dude? I didn't realise this was... Are you a secret AI? Is the cat out of the bag here, mate? I just thought that. I thought, oh no, more fraudulent activity. It's no wonder they're on to us, mate. Oh, dear, mate. Thank you, Tycho. Thank you ever so much. It is you. It's got to be right. Thank you ever so much, mate. That's really kind of you. Tycho is an yeah. That's why he lives in the fucking shed. It's cold out there, mate. It saves on coolant. Oh, dear. Right, here we go. We made it. Right, so what we'll do, we're going to pop that and that in there, yeah? No, let's take that. Basically, the plan here is to try... Cut long story short, right? If anyone's out there playing the game, let me tell you what the plan here was today, right? Do a bit of free roam. But Daikoi noticed yesterday that we got quite a lot of money for the dinosaur bones, but we didn't see the screen flash up. Or at least I didn't. We were also incorrectly informed that at the end of a mission, you get the money back for the money spent on inventory items. So, for example, a jack screw and a normal anchor comes to a total of $2,700. You don't get $2,700 back. You only get half of the purchase price. It's understood maybe that if we put them back in the base module, that we therefore can then use them the next mission. The way I see it, and I think this is right, if you complete an expedition and then you choose to end the expedition at the point of success, which could be like quite some distance from the base module, that's kind of the price you pay. You know, you've essentially got picked up. It's like a soft recovery. You've completed the mission, but you're going to lose half of your purchase costs on inventory items. However, if you complete an expedition and make it back home and put the stuff in the inventory, it's still there for redistribution on the next run. At least I think that's what's happening. And thank you very much, Daikul. Thank you. That's your delay. Is that bad? I mean, is that like that's not like something that people can use to do something bad, right? It's not like a secret. This is Daikoi's current location and bank details, as it did. Shall I purge? Is there any way to purge that? Is it actually in Twitch chat or? I can't see it in Twitch chat. Hopefully not, man. There you go, then, Rosie. So anyway, so I'm trying to drink my coffee as well. I think. Oh, and the other thing we want to check is, can you then sell the bones elsewhere? So if I finish. Is that how I finish? Go back to headquarters or not, guys? Or is there a way to, like, go into the garage from here? Maybe trade? trade or store? Store's just that, isn't it? Shall I just click that then? So it's only sold the dinosaur femurs. That's a bit weird, isn't it? So, is it just 1,000 for a dinosaur femur? Is that all I got? Like 2 items sold, maybe $2,000 for 2 bones? Is that it? Return to headquarters. You and me both, Rosie. You and me both, bro. Get out together. I don't drink, Raz. I haven't for a while now, dude. I should probably not. I think it would be right now, dude. I feel like I've got nothing left, dude. So starting to drink alcohol is probably a really bad idea, because it'll probably make me feel great, dude. But it ain't gonna solve anything, is it, dude? Do you know what I mean? I'd love to say, yeah, fuck it, let's go and get smashed, man. But it's too tempting. It's literally too tempting, dude. All right, let's go back from there. Let's go back. Is there any way to like look at my? I don't get it. Where's all that stuff then? Is it just? Is there any way to look at my warehouse? Anyone seeing anything like? You know, if I don't know, if I did like free roam, choose a truck maybe. You know, this is all stuff to buy, isn't it? So where's all the stuff in my warehouse? Anyone got any ideas? Or I would just like the idea of a get-together. Oh, dude. I tell you what, mate. Yeah. Get drunk and go hand gliding, bro. The boss is in Canada, so I've not shaved. Been earring in bed, etc. But she's back. I've been hearing in bed, but she's back tomorrow. She had a nice time, dude. Is that like family or something over there, or just a bit of a jaunt, mate? How come you didn't go, dude? Didn't fancy a trip to Canada? If you remember the jokes about me playing train games and Train Sim World, I discovered yesterday the developer is based in my city. Oh, dude, this is the future, mate. New occupation, dude. You could go and work with them. Is it the actual whole dev team's based there? Yeah, or it's not one of the remote working teams, is it? I don't get it again, so I still don't get what's happened there. Let's choose like another truck. Let's go for the we equipped the Don out, all right, didn't we? Let's see if we can see. Look, it says recovery cost $1,000. Look, and on that one, recovery cost $3,000. So if we deploy to the main camp. Oh, so if we deploy the Don, so orange is the highlight. Start expedition. So if I was to do trade now, all this stuff is still in here, right? Is that the only way to sell this stuff then? So if I take that and I take that. And I'll take that, and I'll take that. And then that gives me like 2 jacks and a couple of anchors, right? And I go back, and I do this, and I go back to headquarters. Oh yeah, because what you could do, so when you end the expedition, you brought everything back. You could say, okay, I've sold all that stuff. That's great. But then I could go back to continue, and sell some. Oh no, you can't. So again, it's kind of weird. Then it means I could only ever sell 6 things at a time at the end of an expedition. I was thinking I could come back here and sell the next batch, and it would be a bit of a pain in the ass selling 6 things at a time. But I'm still not entirely sure, dude. Still not entirely sure. So that's 2,500. So you are getting half the cost of the jack screws by the looks of it. So it is Dovetail Games. What else do they do, dude? Dovetail rings a bell, dude. Well, you're actually sitting there in your underwear shades. Like me, mate. It's those 8:15 deadline shades. Sitting here like sort of like the tea towel I made because my hair's wet. We'll take the Axion back out. We'll take the... I think this was loads better than the Don, because this thing's got diff lock, hasn't it? See, it says that this has got a diff lock, but it fucking hasn't. Has it? Whereas this one here, no, it hasn't. Whereas that one there go to, so I can't. Jesus Christ, I still don't understand. Why is this game so fucking complicated? How do I change? It says there are no suitable devices for this truck. So how do I change the bed and things on it then? Oh, it's just let me do it now. What did I press there to do that? How did I get there? Customize. Oh, customize. So go back to that one and go to customize. See, that clearly says tank 60 litres. Diff lock, all-wheel drive, doesn't it? Clear as day, right? Diff lock. So there is no diff lock that we've found, or even possibly unlockable for the Dom 71 there. It just doesn't have a differential lock option, does it? Kind of weird. You're right, Revelry. You're right, Rack. Frame module. No, I'm just trying to do the basic. Let's see if there's any better wheels for the Action. Tyres. So, we've got all-terrain. See, it's weird because, look, here it says all-terrain, off-road and mud. But if you actually look at the tyre traction, it says rock, off-road and mud. So even that isn't like consistent. It's, you know, it's interchangeable between all-terrain and rock, look. Which is, again, I find just a little bit strange. These look like these would be a bit better, maybe. I mean, what's this? This is average, good, average. This is good, excellent, average. So I think that's a no-brainer at this point, right? I think we should invest in those. Don't you? And I'm going to be honest, I think the amount of times we've been in danger with the snorkel, I think we should probably grab one of those. The diff lock sorted. The winch. Yeah, I'm alright with the one we've got at the minute. Suspension. We've got the stock kit and I can't do the others. The gearbox. We'd lose a bit of power. Well, that's really weird. Again, it makes no sense, does it? So I think the game's got a lot of working to do. Because, like, if I go to the one that is equipped, which is stock, it's actually saying A- with a red dash, which is normally indicative of, like, if you choose this one, it says, oh, this is a reduction. So that should just be all white, right? The game is in a mess, dude. See, that says fuel consumption A-, right? And that's a B+. But what the fuck? It just makes no fucking sense, dude. Let's have a look. Oh, that looks nice. Oh, look at that. Oh my god, it's like a little elephant nose. Oh, I like that. That looks badass. The anything with that is, though, you know, the amount of times we've dropped straight down into the water, that would actually, like, it could actually cause us problems, couldn't it? Rims. What if we got rims? Oh, lots of rims. It'd be nice if I could zoom out a bit when we're doing rims, just so I can sort of see what the colour match is. I reckon we go with that as it is. That's a nice upgrade. We've got a snorkel. We've got some slightly better tyres. Diff locks all sorted. Suspension kit, I haven't unlocked any of the other stuff. The comparison stuff just doesn't seem to make sense. I'm a bit reluctant to play about with that. Let's head out. Let's just go on a bit of a free roam, see where this takes us then. Have we got any unlocks? What's this? It says question mark. What do you reckon they are? I don't get it. I don't get it. Again, I'm already confused, dudes. That question mark there, this is where we just were. This is literally where we just got stuck, right? So why is there a question mark there? And why is there a question mark there? What does that mean? Does that mean there's something still to find? How can there still be something to find when I've just been there? Dude, this game involves far too much fucking effort to understand, man. It just don't make sense, bro. Like none of it makes sense. Start expedition. Let's go and see, man. I mean, the whole point is I need to know where to deploy, right? What, seriously? You couldn't have told me it was a Ford on the map before I came out? Dude, the game is a train wreck. You know, you need to know this before you deploy, don't you? Otherwise, I'm choosing question marks because it's like, oh, I wonder what that is. See, look, this is weird. Look, this is the climb. And we've done that climb like 3 times, but we don't get it to change to this climb, look, which I think is, that's indicative we've done it. I'm starting to think we are getting dangerously into the territory where I'm going to have to call this a game that doesn't work. We might have to throw it into the games that don't work bin until a little bit of work is done, I think. I'm spending too much time trying to understand it and too little time actually playing it right now. I'm gonna guess we can come around there. I mean, that is an altar. Head to the altar, start tracking. We'll try this, so at least we can go and have some fun with the game. But I do feel like that's probably our only route, isn't it? And we kind of know the best route for this is kind of around here. So the game itself is freaking awesome. Like the actual minute to minute bouncing around, trying to figure things out. All that is like 10 out of 10. But it's suffering the same issues SnowRunner had, isn't it? Like everything's just too convoluted. It can only change if you use it. What do you mean, Shades? Oh, hang on. Let me grab my. Let me grab my. I've already been there, Shades. This is what I'm saying. We know it's a Ford. We can see it's a Ford. So why didn't it show it was a Ford on the screen where I deploy? Because the screen where I deploy is the most important map, right? So if I've unlocked things and I know that is a Ford, as we can see, that is a Ford, right? Where was it? Down here, yeah. It says a Ford. It says a Ford, yeah. We actually know that this is a climb. Yeah, so why on my deploy screen is it not telling me all that information? Because otherwise I'm seeing question marks and not knowing what they are. Do you see my point? Extra fuel. I think we'll have enough to do this, won't we? It's not too far, dude. I'm just going to see if I can hit one mission. Unless you think I do. We'll be alright, won't we? It's only just up and over there, look. I should not have got that. I should not. Do you think I should go back? Do you think I should kill them? I suppose it doesn't. Oh, actually, I'll tell you what. We will anyway, because I want to see if all the stuff is refueled. Oh, I was going to go in between those tires as well. I've climbed it 3 times, Shanks. I've been up. I've literally been up. I've been all the way back to base and all the way up to the top 3 times now, and it still just says climb. No matter what I do, it still says climb. It just doesn't change that, no matter what I do, mate. So, as an example, you see, we've got this one here. So, I assume that means it's a climb I have completed, yeah? Airdrops are annoying, because you can understand why it's still got something in it, perhaps. This one here, have I even been there? I have no idea. It's, you know, that one doesn't show me any gaps, or if I show you this one, for example, look. So this one has stuff in it. Yeah? This one has stuff in it. This one has stuff in it. Even though I swear we just got that a minute ago. Are these respawning? What the fuck? Do the airdrops respawn every time you come back in? So what's this one? You see what I mean? This one, is it empty? Has it got something in it? You know, what the fuck is it, dude? Let's go and find out. Let's go and see what the fuck it is. Ah, the game is like so weird, man. But awesome. That's the problem. That's why I'm sticking with it. I think it's fucking awesome. So fuel. I'm going to assume this is free then. This must, so basically the warehouse or the base module must refuel every time then, yeah? You've got to assume so, right? That's like a free top up each time, do you reckon, Calgar, yeah? Let's go and see what that, let's go and see what this airdrop, maybe this is an airdrop that we've never been to? I can't wait to figure it all out, because it'll be so nice to be able to explain it to other fucking people. Let's have a look. Airdrop. That sort of looked grey then, didn't it? Did that to me looked like it was grey and then became a colour. No difference, look. Even if I zoom all the way in, zoom all the way out, nothing. Let's go and see what it is. Oh no, there's we've been to the Carpathian sort of Rocky Mountains, which is, I can show that if you in a minute if you want, guys. At the minute, there's like 2 main biomes: the sort of canyony-esque Arizonian or Arizona desert, and the Carpathian. So that's so again, why would it not have shown me that on the map? You know, why is it not saying, "Oh, there's some spare fuel here" when I go on the map? Is it showing me that now, perhaps, now that I'm there? Can't zoom in there. Let's get away from it. It's just madly inconsistent, isn't it? How do I zoom to what? Why does it keep zooming me over there? It's quite annoying. I would like to be able to change that to not. Yeah, look. It should really have like in the same way that this has got like little redeployable. Does that not mean I could just stock up on because this is an infinite use, we think, winch point. But obviously I assume you've got to be within range to pick it up though. So this map, very much you could grab one of those every expedition, really, couldn't you? I'll tell you what, should we go and get that? Should we go and get it? Which do you think we'll still have fuel? Should we go and get it and test it? See how that does work. Take one for the team a little bit. Many complain about the maps. Is that what it's doing though? So just to get my head around it, where every time I go to the map, it automatically goes to my selected tracked mission rather than saying where I am, yeah? Yeah, they just need to add a toggle for that, don't they? It just needs, when you go to the map, it should always be on you, and then they just need to add a hot button down on the bottom, you know, like, I don't know, right click in or something to center focus on you, or vice versa. Which I'm sure is how SnowRunner did it. SnowRunner just put you where you were, and then you scrolled around all over the place, and then you pressed the button to re-zero on your own truck, didn't it, I think? It's like I said, I just need to figure it out. It's not a problem. It's just it is a bit more convoluted than it probably needs to be. The actual game itself, which is the driving around, is fine. In fact, very good fun, to be honest. So we'll try one of these redeployable. Well, we think it's redeployable anyway. Oh, boys, what are we gonna do, lads? Jeez Louise. I look back, I did a stream many moons ago, right? And I got suspended on Twitch. And I was trying to figure out when it was. Because I wanted to figure out how long we'd been around, kind of thing. Obviously, long periods where I haven't streamed, it was just very casual, really. And I actually got suspended. My one infraction. I accidentally, right at the start, when I was playing about with Switch, right, I think I streamed an Xbox conference. And it was classed as, what did they call it? It was classed as, I can't remember, re-streaming or rebroadcasting a live event, which was taking, like, views away from the official channel. And, I can't remember if, like, some people had been, like, given permission. Like, you know, back then I was, I don't know, probably watching, I don't know, Lyric or someone. Had, like, been given permission to stream at the Xbox conference. So I streamed it. I always did. You know, I was always interested in conferences, E3 back then, and stuff like that. And I streamed the Xbox conference. I got suspended. And I spoke to this wonderful dude from I think just in TV days. I can't remember his name now. He was known as Horror. He was something Horror Mackenzie or something like that. I can't remember off the top of my head. And I got in touch. I sent this really long email. Like, I'm so fucking sorry, dude. Like, I didn't know. I know it's a shit excuse, but I didn't know that was like not something we should do. And this dude just came back to me. It's like, ah, mate, don't worry about it, no problems. A suspension lifted. It was like proper, just like chill, man. I suppose Twitch is just, it's just vast now. Ever since Amazon took over, innit? I suppose it's a behemoth industry now, so I suppose I do understand it. We're just a number in the machine, really, aren't we? I love SnowRunner. It was very pretty. Might have to hop back on it. SnowRunner's brilliant, dude. We've been playing that a lot recently. Whereas I think I've been back to it a couple of 3 times over the last like 18 months, dude. It is, and you know, like there's so much DLC for it. You know, if you're really enjoying it and just think that's so cool, let's get the next season pass and get some more maps and more trucks and things. It's almost, basically it's a forever game. It really is, like thousands and thousands of hours if you get into it, man. This or SnowRunner? Oh, dude, that's a tough one, bro. That is a tough one. My absolute knee-jerk, instant answer to that would be SnowRunner. But not necessarily just because it's a better game. I think there's so many things to take into account, you know. This is just launched. I do feel like there are some issues with it. Ease of access, the map. There's definitely something going on with, like, the graphics, with the lack of textures in most people's cases. I feel like if you really want to get into it, you can pick up SnowRunner without getting any DLC at a really cheap price. And that's going to let you know if you actually enjoy it, dude. I think this is one of those games that, you know, you might not actually enjoy the minute to minute. It can be incredibly time-consuming, some of the SnowRunner missions. But you can turn it off at any time and pick up. I could literally log out right here, and this truck would be exactly where I've left it, in this and SnowRunner. I can't help but feel SnowRunner is a better start to the genre. This is probably a bit more like Mudrunners, but at the minute without the mud. This is just a very different beast. Is it on Game Pass? I don't know. Is it, Raz? Oh yeah, it must be, because I think Mario mentioned it was. Yeah. Yeah. Well, this is it, Gunny. See, the thing is, right? My reason for thinking, or at least suggesting starting with SnowRunner, it's not about saying SnowRunner's better than Expeditions, but why not play, if you've never played these games, why not play the game that you're going to be able to pick up presumably quite cheaply, or even semi-free, given Game Pass rental costs, and have a bash to see if you actually do enjoy it. Bear in mind that SnowRunner and Expeditions are two very, very different games, though. They really are. I know they look very similar, but the way the missions or the actual progression is approached, they're very, very different. It's not on PC, is it, Andy? What, SnowRunner? But I've said this. Mad Cats was in the channel yesterday. He had a valid point. Apparently, this game doesn't work on steering wheels, force feedback steering wheels, even though it's supposed to. I can honestly say, anyone that thinks SnowRunner plays good on a steering wheel, I would say they've clearly never played it on a controller. These games do not. SnowRunner, if anything, is probably the only one that's even remotely playable on a force feedback wheel, because there is quite a lot of road driving. So I can argue during those moments, yes, but the minute you go off-road with a force feedback wheel in these games, terrible, dude. Absolutely terrible, right? But oh, this guy. Oh, yeah. Oh, we know this is not on Game Pass. Oh, sorry, Andy. No. Yeah, sorry. We were just wondering if, like, was it Darius? Who's a Goonie? Sorry, Goonie. But yeah. What? You're right, quite. Hey, Grim Chat. Just sat through the VOD at the beginning of the stream to try and figure out what was going on. Oh, yeah. We just had a long chat about it. Quite. Yeah. Fucked, mate. Totally fucked, mate. Come on, I feel I need to drink alcohol. I need vast amounts of alcohol. I know I just end up with a really bad hangover, and I feel like I've let myself down, and then I'd be even more miserable. Don't stop me wanting a fucking drink for the first time in, like, proper wanting a drink for the first time in ages. Start scanning. Oh, this looks interesting. I love this. I love this about this game. I feel like I don't know. It feels like I am on an actual little adventure. What we will. Oh shit! Sorry. Fuck's sake. Sorry. Reaching for my coffee. Just fucking click the paddle underneath the bloody controller. We'll do the gold mine in a minute. We'll get this one done, and we're going to have a look at the gold mine to see if there is actually any underground stuff yet. Because I didn't think that was in the game yet. But we've found a gold mine, haven't we? And it says something about going to the entrance. The cactus seems to be pointing somewhere. Maybe a treasure is hidden here. It's time to explore and uncover the secrets it may hold. Alright, okay. So, weirdly, this is going to be a much bigger mission than we thought. Yes, somewhere over... Oh, I can't see it now. somewhere near the start, there was a gold mine. And why is that not showing on my map now, then? Unless it's this one. Here it is, look. A journey to an abandoned mine is a chance to peer into the history of the region. Amid the darkness of the old tunnels, answers to the questions are hidden. What riches do that... Doesn't that sound really freaking cool, man? Take a Ribena. I'm sick and tired of fucking Ribena. Yeah, that's the problem, though. Ribena ain't cutting it anymore, Shades. Ribena just is not cutting it. I tell you what I did buy. I bought some Beck's Blues. I got a good discount on it. I think it was a... Is it a 15 pack? I'm having a fucking Beck's Blue straight after the stream today, man. Let's hope that doesn't lead to dark, nefarious alcohol consumption. Right, so if we can try and get, say, to there, we can use our new discovered kind of strategy for... Where the fuck is that? Okay. Ribena vodka. If I was going to have spirits, I'd have a whiskey. To be honest. But vodka and coke could go down, alright? I'll have a gin and tonic like, what's the name from Friday night dinner? Stay away from alcohol. It's not like Smarties. It doesn't have it. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. No, you're right. And then it does. It makes you feel terrible. But it don't stop you just wanting to turn off the pain for a bit, though, mate. Let the brain just like forget about everything for a bit, man. That's the beauty of it, isn't it? I think that's why it's so fucking sore. It just makes you forget, doesn't it? In the heat of it all, you know, the world's not that bad, but it all just comes crashing back 10 times harder afterwards, doesn't it? It is a brief but ultimately short escape from the problems of the world if you're drinking for those reasons, right? Blackcurrant juice. That is Ribena, isn't it? You're right, Doc. Well, the Star Stream ain't even the main bit, but yeah, it is. It's fucked, isn't it, Doc? Fuck, dude. I've not even had the conversation about who could it be. Let's not go down that fucking rabbit hole. I've got a few fucking suspicions. What's the Ribena? Oh, sorry, Bot. You were explaining to Revelry. What? Sorry, Bot. I see what you mean there. I was going to say, isn't that what Ribena is? Yeah, Ribena is an English, what we'd call a cordial. And I'm not sure what you'd call it in say, America or other corners of the world. It's basically a concentrated juice that you add typically water to. So it's very, very strong in its undiluted form. We get orange juice, lemon juice, blackcurrant juice, apple juice. Well, apple juice maybe not so much. I can't think about apple juice. You know, summer fruits is another one. It's typically made by a company called Robinson's if you're rich. And then there's another one called Juicy if you're poor. And then you've got the one that Raj gets, which has got Arabic writing all over it. I don't know what the fuck that is, man. But it's nice. Yeah, Ribena is a really well-known branded blackcurrant one over everyone. Yeah, like a syrup, you've got it, yeah. Ribena is a Padland Vimto. Are you taking the fucking piss? Are you ready to have a fight? Are you mad? Right, Revelry, do not listen to Andy. Andy's completely confused, right? Vimto is like the piss-poor, weak version of Ribena, right? Ribena is pure blackcurrant, right? It packs a true manly punch of Ribena blackcurrant goodness, yeah? Vimto is like the pussy version. It's like the vegan version, all right? It's like they can't afford blackcurrants, so they throw in other currants. It's like what the little children drink, you know, so they don't go batshit crazy on all the Ribena sugary goodness. Vimto is like the pussy vegan version of Ribena. Yeah, look, it's so bad, right? The Mancunians erected a statue for it. That's how shit it is. Yeah, Vimto's alright. It's alright. It's quite nice, actually. But it's not as good as Ribena, alright? Order Ribena on Amazon in the US, greatest thing ever. Back to lurking. Yeah, Ribena is really nice. But on a more serious note, so think of Ribena as being pure, absolute... Ribena, like, it's almost like a thick syrup. Vimto's nowhere near as thick, and it hasn't quite got the punch. Vimto's a much friendlier, more accessible Ribena, you know? It's a bit like, I'm just trying to think of something like, you know, like HP and Daddy's. You know, HP's like a real brown sauce. Daddy's is like a bit more of a, it's a bit more sweet. It's not quite got the edge to it, you know? It's probably the best way of looking at it. But yeah, they're both very, very popular, man. Very popular. Ribena is liquid, mate. It is, right? The unfortunate thing is Ribena is also very expensive compared to other cordials, if that's what you refer to them as. They are not cheap. You're right, Ramses. As I was just saying about all the new stuff coming to vehicles coming to Helldivers, Ramses. Fucking crazy, bro. Oh, what's this? A flight recorder. Recording device placed in an aircraft for the purposes of facilitating... Sorry, why have I just picked that up? Oh. And now it wants me to deliver the cargo to the camp. Oh, right, well, that's brilliant. And then we can pop over to the mine, can't we? Which was, what, over here? No, there. Yeah, all right, that's perfect. That's worked out all right, guys. Still disappointed about all these. You see, I've literally just come up here. So how do you make a climb activate so that you can get it to look like that one there, look. See, that's a climb that I assume we've completed. Whereas I've just literally come all the way. There's the ford. There's a climb, and there's a climb. I've just done them all. Do you think you have to... No, I was going to say, like, do you think you have to, like, go backwards down it or something? That wouldn't make sense, would it? I mean, I'm right near the mine, but I think I'm going to try and get this delivered home and get it banked, to be honest. We haven't... Oh, I shouldn't say it out loud. We haven't had any major disasters yet. No, they're famous last words, aren't they? Don't get Juicy. No, I just mentioned Juicy. Yeah, Juicy was a manufacturer that is for the piss-poor council estate folks like myself, right? Who can't afford Robinsons. So, ooh, Robinsons, you got Robinsons, oh, you're posh. We get orange juicy Seasider. 90% of Britain's black currant crop is used for Ribena. Wow, really? And that goes to show how absolutely jam-packed Ribena is with black currants. Vimto's probably got, like, you know, 1,000th the amount of berries in it that one single bit of Ribena has, right? Ribena is like, ooh. Ooh. Shalom! The missus tested positive for COVID 3 hours before my daughter's baby shower. Oh no, because you've been in isolation, right, Starkey? Oh, mate. Oh, dude. So that means you and her can't attend, no? Oh, man, I bet she's distraught if she did. Oh, fella. Sorry to hear that, mate. Look, thing is, dude, better to be safe than sorry, right? And look. It's not the end of the world. I'm sure many wonderful pictures. Any chance? I mean, I don't know where you're having it, mate. You can always film it and video it, and let's be honest, mate. If someone's got a half decent phone, you can just live film it, can't they? You can still almost be there, right? I'm sure you'll come up with a way to still be there. Tears and all, dude. I'm sorry, man. No, exactly. This is it, mate. You know, it's not like one of those things where, oh, should I, shouldn't I? You know, you can't. Of course you can't, dude. And she knows that, and you know that, and it wasn't, you know, it's not like you missed a flight or you forgot or something like that, is it, dude? And like I said, get a few of the family together with their WhatsApp or whatever it is that they use. You know, live film it, and you'll have a laugh, mate. So I did assume she wasn't 333 weeks into her gestation period. I mean, cool. Bet she's big, mate. Bet that belly button's popping out, innit? Oh, dear. Right, deliver the supplies. The flight recorder is delivered. Get rewards. 2,400 banked. Now, if I go back over there and refuel. We could go straight to the gold mine, can't we? How are you? You alright, Missy? How's things with you? Trade. I'll pop that over there, so I don't need that. I think I've already used the fuel, but I have got, like, all this spare fuel, haven't I? Thing is, will this fit in the mine? Or do I need to take something a little smaller, like the Don? And the thing is, I don't think the Don can even get to the mine. The mine's here, isn't it? Yeah, because it couldn't even get up that little dinky slope. I don't think it could make it over here without the all... So how do I know? Look, like in SnowRunner, yeah, the upgrades are always shown, aren't they? You go to the watchtowers, you can therefore unlock the location of upgrades, and as you work through the maps, you eventually build up, you know, a nice additional stock of parts for your trucks. How the fuck do I get upgrades in this game? Can I even get an upgrade for the Don with all-wheel drive? Because on one screen it says it's got all-wheel drive, and on another screen it says it hasn't got all-wheel drive. Sorry, differential lock, differential lock. That I cannot explain. We'll try it in the Action purely because we know that can get there. Is that a shorter route that way or? Probably is, isn't it? Actually, that was not the best. Might... Oh. Is that car on? I can hear a car. Or was it just like aircon or something? Right, where are we going? We're going to go there. We're going to go up through there, up through there. Maybe take that high lane. To the gold mine. Let's go, boys. Oh, there's a question I had. I don't know if Swazzer and Co are still in chat. You know, we were talking about No Rest for the Wicked, which I think is going to be like my game of all time. I just, it's an ARPG with soul, right? I just can't wait to play it. Ow. Has it got any multiplayer, or is it exclusively a single player experience? I never thought to... So I've got so much footage still to watch because I only watched part of the stuff yesterday, and I've not seen any of the demo stuff that's out. Do we know anything about like co-op and things like that? It is multiplayer as it started. Oh, brilliant, brilliant. I mean, not that it matters. I wouldn't have been upset if it wasn't, but the fact that it has got multiplayer, even better. Perfect. It's the first update in early access. It's brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Thanks, guys. Did that one get bugged in the tutorial group? You remember you got 3 upgrades and 1 was for the big truck when you were in the smaller vehicle? No, because the upgrade was for the Action. It was specifically for the Action. So I don't know whether it's self-installed or what, mate. No, it wasn't for the Don. Because I remember being elated because it said Action, and what I actually knew what the Action was because I was in it, right? But, yeah, what it certainly wasn't for the Don 71. Yeah, I'm not worried, Swazza. If it's coming, it's coming. That's brilliant. Oh, Jesus, that I totally lost her then, dudes. Totally lost her. Oh, that was brutal, man. That was seriously brutal. That was a much steeper slope than I thought. So what am I supposed to do? Do I just go there, or...? Like an entrance to it or something here? I think I'm going to get underneath the bough of the... Well, not the bough, the branch. What is there nothing here? I thought we're not, like, going on a grand adventure into the mine or something. What the hell? I don't get it. Oh, hang on. I bet you I need to have it as an... Oh, you are kidding me. I'm not actually going into the mine. It just says go to the mine, which I've now done. And now I have to find traces of gold mining. Are you taking the piss? Whoa, dude, that is fucking miles away, bro. I mean, we could come through there, couldn't we? I reckon we can probably pull that off. It does woodcut, yeah. You can go first person. It kind of does that weird snap. You can look around freely, but it kind of it kind of snaps you down to look at wheels and things. So yeah, it has got all like internal. It's quite nicely done actually. And it does have like rear views and things as well. But as you can see, you know, as I turn around, it sort of... If I do it nice and slow, I've got a bit more free camera motion. But it's designed so you can quickly look down at, you know, how your wheels are doing. So yes, it's quite well done, that. And the only thing is, there's very few roads in this. So it tends to bounce us up and down a lot. So the first person view can be a little disorientating, to be honest. I mean, I say go through there. We'd have to go up. We'd have to get up onto that ridge there, wouldn't we? That shouldn't be too bad. Maybe cut through there. I don't know if that's a viable route, but once we're on this run here, it's not too bad, is it? sort of there. We'll have a look how steep that is once we get there. Sorry, Missy, you avoided a small disaster this morning. I was cleaning and moving my desk area yesterday, and when I was done and ready to turn it back on, it didn't work. It was 3 o'clock in the morning, and I was tired, so I gave up and went to bed. It was turning on and off all over by itself, but whenever I tried to turn it on, it turns out in my tiredness, I had put the screen in the motherboard instead of the graphics card. It's always nice when you have a problem, right, which you start worrying is going to be like, oh, it's going to be expensive or difficult to troubleshoot. And then you realise it's really not a problem, you just done boffed it, didn't you? And it is. It's a lovely feeling. It's like, thank God for that, you know? Not 4 weeks of troubleshooting your PC, right, Missy? Seeking help off the internet. Oh, it could be a dodgy RAM stick, mate, you know what I mean? So it's a very good looking game, Woodcut. To be honest, it's no better looking than SnowRunner, I would say. The only times it starts to look a little better than SnowRunner is the vegetation in the Carpathians, in particular with the trees. The thing is, I don't know if there's other parts. So I've only got basic understanding of SnowRunner, so I haven't seen more heavily wooded areas in SnowRunner. I've only sort of seen, you know, the first 3 to 4 maps. So I you know, maybe SnowRunner does look just as good as the Carpathians, but she's a good-looking game, man. You know, she's never had any issues with the visuals, and she also, the beauty of it is, unlike so many other games that have nice visuals, she doesn't need an absolute powerhouse to run, dude. You know, she's pretty well optimized, to be honest, dude. We've got this graphical bug where the textures don't load in at the moment, which I hope they're working on. Which I can get around just like literally by, you'll see me do that with a camera every now and again, dude. Yeah, just an idiot missing. It's alright then, isn't it? Look, being an idiot don't necessarily cost you anything. Well, I mean, it can do. But in this case, it didn't, right? And let's be, don't sound like you lost any sleep over it either, so. Although the one thing that has improved significantly, Woodcut, is the night time. So I've always found SnowRunner's nighttime to be a little less than ideal. I know what they've tried to do, and they've tried to keep it visible, but they ended up with this like weird bloom effect on everything, and these kind of strange halo effects on dark blacks, because it never gets dark black, I suppose. They've done a much better job of it this time around. Really nice at night now. So it sounds like you're not the only one missing. Someone's complaining that he never gets to eat any meat. He won't eat meat of what we have. So it's steak. Oh, Jesus Christ! I thought for some reason I read that as shark steaks. Swazzer. You're having a nice steak, oh yeah, sounds nice, dude. Did you actually turn off your computer, Bob? At the wall? That's just evil, dude. I stood by the camera for 5 minutes yesterday and it was off at the wall. You see, Missy, you see, like, you came in here, like, you know, sharing a bit of a story about being an idiot, and now you've realised you're actually quite smart compared to most of the chat, mate. Do you feel, you know, the weight of the world's off your shoulders now, Missy? It's like, oh, you see, maybe I'm not as dumb as I fucking thought I was. You prefer your gaming PC to the PlayStation 5, but I absolutely hate the FPS. Yeah, I'm the same, Woodcut. I'm exactly the same, mate. To be honest, this game from the SnowRunner engine has this horrendous camera tick, which to the uninitiated is going to be described as a stutter. It's not. It's actually a camera snap issue, and it's in SnowRunner and it's in this, mate. And in fact, at the start of today's stream would cut, I had to back out of the game because I forgot to implement my fix for it. And when we saw it on stream, freaking annoying as hell, dude. It is. It's all PC games these days, mate. It's getting to be a miasmic amount of copium getting a PC game really well these days. Considering like some of these PCs are worth $4,000, you know what I mean? And Balatro. What's Balatro, Goonie? My ex-wife cost you $250 yesterday when she hit a curb, turning and pop. Oof, Jesus, is she alright? Well, the fix is going to depend on how you're running it, Kelgar. However, a very simple fix. If you haven't got other issues, depending on the graphical set, because don't forget this has no. That was a sad part. I was very surprised that this game has got no kind of DLSS, FSR, etc. support. I'm not sure about HDR. Doesn't look like a lot's been done. However, long story short, and it depends on what frame rate you're targeting, but a really simple fix is to lock. I don't think you can use anything. I'm pretty sure I'm 100% certain. 100% certain that the NVIDIA fix doesn't work. So by capping the frame rate. But you need to use something like Reaver Tuner Server Statistics to do it. So as an example, the in-game frame rate limiter will not fix it. The NVIDIA at a driver level does not fix it. But as we know, Reaver Tuner Server Statistics is a little bit special in how it actually approaches frame rate limiting. And you should be able to resolve that by setting a frame rate cap. Preferably, oh Jesus. You know, I don't see any reason not to run a game like this, for example, with VSync. You know, is there any reason to go higher than your monitor's refresh? Most people on, 120 plus these days anyway, right? Is running this at 300 FPS really any better than running at 120 or 144 FPS? I really think you're in the realms of magical make-believe if you feel it is. So I'd cap the frame rate at 120 and stick VSync on. And if you can, another partial fix, if you've still got issues, is to make sure VSync has a triple buffer at the NVIDIA driver level. And you should solve the little twitchy cam issue. There are other fixes that get more detailed depending on what other problems are, because there are some other issues depending on how far you push in the graphics, I guess. The faces on the tree stumps. These are like little secret areas that always give you like a route or the path to a secret, if you like. We call them the paddle boys. In the Carpathians, they, instead of having like the those dudes over there, look. I did not mean to do that. Oh, no flights, dude. These no flight zones are pissing me off. I was going to show you the bloody. I was going to show you them. Balatro is like a roguelike poker game, where you edit the rules of the game on the cards. Oh, so you picked up SnowRunner and Balatro, did you? Sounds like two very different games and stuff. Long ago, my PC lost all sound, so I did a complete reinstall of Windows 98. Upon restarting the fresh install, my sound still didn't work. A quick check over the PC found the problem. I'd unplugged the audio cable. Oh! Yeah, well, look, it's happened to all of us, alright? It's happened to all of us. I must admit, I have done what? Because I quite religiously clean the inside of my PC. So nearly every month these days, for as long as I can remember. Probably less so these days, because I'm so short on time, but nearly every month I open the case, take the panel off it, and I use a Black & Decker vacuum cleaner on blow mode. And I blow, I actually use cotton wool buds to stop all my fans from spinning at crazy revolutions, and I blow it all out. And I must admit, there's been a few times over the years where I've pressed the big button, and you sort of wait a moment, don't you? Wait for it all to come to life, and hoping you haven't jarred anything, and nothing's happened. And it invariably, it's the switch on the back of the PC in my case. I tend to always turn it on at the wall, but when I disconnect the actual power supply, I always click the little switch on my PSU unit. Oh, that's caught me out a few times. Sat there, oh no, shit, what's happened? She's dead. Thank you for your help. Now it is clear that gold has been mined here for many centuries. Your contribution is as valuable as gold, and you helped lighten our story, or light our story. I'm a bit gutted. I actually thought we were going into a mine, because we know that is a thing in this game. Kind of surprised, actually, that wasn't what we were up to. Maybe that's later on. That's content further down the road. Okay, so can I use my drone? Let's try the binoculars, see if there's anything of interest around. I do. I give the PC a jolly good blow job. I do. And it remains dust-free to this day. So even though you know you haven't done anything, it's not like you've installed something new or you had issues before. You know, like sometimes, you know, I'm sure a lot of people only take the case off like if there's an issue. But because I do it most months and give it a good clean out inside and wipe all the fan blades down. You know, when you go to turn it on again and it's dead, you think, oh shit, you know, did I fucking jar something, you know? Have I watched footage of going underground in this? Just a tiny little bit they did with the Indiana Jones. The Indiana Jones footage that I saw. I kind of didn't watch that. It's only about a minute 30 long. Might all be content to wait for, you know. But I'm not seeing anything. The drone is working. I don't think you can see objects of interest with a drone, can you? Like as in the map stuff. I don't think so. I think this is just for more detailed inspection, isn't it? So what have we still got left on this map then? I hate the fact that everything's question marks, even though we know that they're climbs. Just show that they're bloody climbs, for fuck's sake. They're not question. What's that beeping noise? Oh, I think it's the dog barking. It sounds like a beep. He must be in the garden. Hang on. Let me tap my headset off. Hang on. I need to find out what that is. It's driving me mad. One sec. Yeah, it's the dog in the garden. Does anyone know a fan you can connect via USB? There's I've seen many fans on like AliExpress and eBay. What do you need? What do you need it for? You know, like even like that you can plug into your laptop to blow on your face. But I don't know what you mean. I mean, they're two a penny, missy. But are you after something a bit more powerful, or you know, specifically for cooling a component, or just to have a little bit of cold air on your face while you're on your laptop outside? I've got 150 hours in Enshrouded now, building a village for all my NPC benches. I love the building. Yeah, we were talking about it the other day, actually, Automated. Freaking, I can't wait for them to, well, stop being a bunch of dicks and actually admit the fact that they've got a problem with their engine. And I'll go back, and I'm sure I'll have a fucking crazy time with it, mate. I love the building, dude. Have you seen the prizes they've got running for it? Let me have a quick look. I got sent an email about this. The building contest, 15,000 euros first prize, 7,500 second prize, third prize 2,500 euros. So yeah, they're pumping back some of those 2+ million sales into a community build competition, apparently. You alright, Whistler? How are you, mate? How's things? I wish I could welcome you into the community for many years to come. We're having a bit of a bad time at the minute, Whistler. Nice to see you, mate. How are you, mate? You can get adapted cables for fan headers. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. You actually have to something. You want to put it on the side of my cabinet with the PC to pull hot air out of it. Okay, got you. Got you. Would it not be better? I mean, I'm just thinking. I mean, you can get like small, sort of actually powered fans as opposed to just from USB power, can't you? I don't know how much juice you're trying to pull. You know what I mean? Is your PC like in a cabinet with like no airflow, and you're trying to get that hot air? So you've got a PC that's got a case that's got cooling, but you've put that case in what is essentially a sealed cabinet, because you're going to need something pretty solid to drag the air out of that, mate. What the fuck is that link, Bob? Jesus Christ Almighty, dude. Do you want to make that any longer, mate? Should we give you a couple of minutes? I'm not sure that took up enough fucking screen time, dude. Fucking hell. Even Doc don't pull that levels of bollocks on us, mate. I'll take a look. Sadly, I'm not that good. There are some very... Oh, yeah. With that sort of money, they'll be taking it very seriously as well, automated, right? No, I thought that, Doc. Yeah, nice URL. Yeah, definitely. Holy links back, man. Yeah. It's got the 1st June book in that URL. I like that. You gotta laugh. You gotta laugh out of us, Bob. You fucking knob. What even is it? Someone click the link now, because I want to know what it is. It's not completely closed. It's open at about 5 centimeters from the wall, but it's just a bit of a... Yeah, I mean, you can get some really nice extraction fans that just plug into like a normal wall socket. I only know this because I looked myself a long time ago, Missy. See, you know, because obviously USB is going to be drawing power from that main unit, and you don't want to be drawing too much, do you? If it's a pretty decent sized fan. I'm sure you'd find something ever so cheap, mate. Bit built-in grill and dust filters and all that sort of stuff. And with your woodworking skills, you could probably, like, you know, mount it there as well. You know, so it's got good airflow. Or drill a hole and put the Hoover hose in it, yeah. Okay, right. What are we doing, dudes? Like, serious question. Is there anything left on this map that we haven't done? Because I don't feel like there is. But that's because I genuinely am not convinced I'm playing the game right. I mean, we've looked around with the binoculars, haven't we? There's nothing out there. There's a little area here that we've not been to. I mean, that's quite close to camp, so we could always go back up and just go up to the top there, see if there's anything. All these seem to just be fords or climbs, and we don't seem to know how to actually do climbs. It's weird because the airdrops respawn, so that's just a way to keep making some money, I guess. I take it there's no way I mean, should we try? I mean, just out of interest, just to get home, should we try maybe getting over there? Just see if we can actually get across the river. Get a bit low on fuel. Bing bong. Cannot be used now. I'm gonna say you're having a laugh, mate. The one time I want to use it for actual real purposes. We have got a snorkel, right? But probably should check before you just do it. Adding 6 fans. Oh, yeah, the more fans, the better, right? Yeah. More fans. It's getting more fans, more fans. Back when I used to play World of Warcraft, right? Was it World of Warcraft or Lord of the Rings? I can't remember. I played it on a laptop. It was a pretty good laptop. In fact, it was a very good laptop. It was a Dell XPS. It was quite a graphical powerhouse for its time. And it used to get very hot on the bottom. And I got a wooden table, right? And God, these were good days, man. These were good days, boys. And I used to put the laptop on the table, right? And I'd sit sort of one side. And then I had one of those big, like, 18-inch desktop fans, right? And I used to put that on the chair opposite. And obviously, because it was on a stand, that meant that the top, probably 3/4 of the fan, was above the desk, right? And I blew that directly across the bottom of the desk. And then, like, the rubberized feet on the bottom of the laptop. I think I used some Lego bricks at one point to raise the laptop up a little bit, if I remember. So I had this absolutely maxed fan running across the back of the laptop and underneath it. Which sounds great, and it kept it really cold. It also kept me really fucking cold. And I used to sit hunched behind the screen of the laptop, like on a motorbike screen. In this perpetual gale of freezing air. Ducked underneath it. Because if I didn't, my eyes started running. And that is how I raided in World of Warcraft, mate. And that's why I was so focused. Because if I went a little bit up or a little bit left, I was like in a freaking wind tunnel, dude. Pure focus, man. Yeah, look, we can take that, and that, look. The things we do for gaming, yeah, not half, mate. If I didn't do that, it'd turn off mid-raid. It'd get too hot. I eventually found it was basically a piece of plastic, kind of cool looking, with RGB lighting, I'd like to point out. It was basically nothing more than a sheet of plastic that was angled, like sort of triangular wedge, that you place your laptop on. But built into it were, like, I think 3 fans, if I remember correctly. 3 fans, and you plugged it into a USB port, and it lifted the laptop up off the desk, probably about 1.5 inches on the back, and no more than a 1/4 inch, 1/2 inch on the front. But then it had 3 fans that blew to the bottom of the laptop, which weirdly enough was where the issues were, because I think it was the RAM. The RAM was getting too hot. Alright, we've made it to there. See, if we can make it home, we'll be able to get another grand from the dinosaur bone. And unless someone can tell me they think there's more to do, I think we're now finished on this map. Which I find hard to believe, but I think this is just the tutorial. I think this is the tutorial.
The world could learn a lot from you.
I think. The world could learn a lot from me. Or just mean in general. How are you, Cena? How's things, mate? Thank you for the 45. Daikoi, thank you for earlier. Ruthie as well, and But. Thanks ever so much, guys. And Keldar. Thank you. I'm trying, boys. I'm trying, lads. What a fucking day, boys. Thank you very much, Cena. How are you keeping? Afternoon, Simsy. Is it afternoon? Oh, it is. It's 12:15. How's things, Simsy? I've got an RX 480. My hubby Gothic had to redo the thermal paste on it twice in the past 4 years, and with it being end of life now, just security updates having to save it for a new. What are you going to go for, badass? You got like a? Have you got like a target GPU in sight, or? They're not cheap these days, are they, mate? I think the biggest problem we face as PC gamers right now is what look like powerful cards at good prices, but it's the VRAM, innit? VRAM is like, Jesus Christ, dude, what happened there, bro? That's like a big limiting factor in a lot of games these days, isn't it? But the same issues with that, honestly, it was, dude, I kid you not, right? I blew it so hard, it was on max settings, yeah? Because I didn't want to, like, have it crash and burn in the middle of a raid, right? my hands would be absolutely frozen by the end of the raid, dude. Absolutely chilled to the bone, mate. So, proper sat there, hunched like a little hobgoblin. Like I said, though, you couldn't take your eyes off the screen because it was the only way to save your eyeballs. Never been so focused in a raid in all my years, man. As things get fucking terrible, Simpson. Like fucking literally fucking terrible, man. Yeah, I shouldn't say I don't know how it can get any worse, but like literally, like from being made unemployed to now losing the Twitch channel. I don't know what else I can fucking take, mate. It's like the fucking end of days, mate. I thought it was the end of days and I was sort of like joking a little bit about it. I mean, I knew things would have to change. You know, I wouldn't be able to stream at weekends. I'd have to work, even if it was like in a factory job or something. And like I said, I'm not a proud man. I don't give a fuck as long as I bring some pennies and I don't care what I fucking do. But yeah, it's pretty bad at the minute, Simpson. Yeah, we are no longer eligible for any payments on Twitch as of a little while back, Simpson. So. This channel now brings in 0 revenue. As for a nice slice of grumble crimble. I can't believe what happened with let's say Jim and the other thing, Starkey. Like you said though, the construction he made was pretty spectacular, right? Let's get in here. Should we drop in? Let's drop that and that in there. I think I'll keep one of these and I'll pop one of those in there. And then I think we'll sell everything else, yeah? Oh, hang on one sec. Right, back. This is right, the girlfriend's just heading out. Okay, so... Yeah, I mean, I'm not... Let's... Hang on. I just suddenly thought, we didn't look in tasks, did we? Contracts all seem to be done. Attempt to ford the river. Deliver the sunken truck. A group of explorers tries to ford a nearby river in a vehicle, which is an extremely foolish thing to do at this time of the year. The vehicle is broken and likely leaking oil, gas, and other contaminants into the river, so we need to get it out of the river as quickly as possible and deliver it to the camp. Okay. Start tracking. How do I know where that is? Is it showing it on the map? Deliver the sunken... Anyone seen anything change when I did that? Why does it keep coming off that as well? We know where the camp is. Why is it... Dude, that is so annoying. Every time I move the camera... Look, if I do that, right, go to ford the river. What's making it suddenly... Oh, it's not doing it now. Deliver the sunken truck to the camp. Slip Rock Swamps. Where the fuck is Slip Rock Swamps? Oh, it's when I go over that, it automatically... God, they really need some work on this game, dude. That's so annoying. Anybody done this and know how this works? I'm about to have a job opening. Dude got a full-time night job and works and wants to work half days with us. Move to Atlanta. Oh, if I we're actually Bosham, all right. If I thought like that was an opportunity, dude, I'd take you up on it, mate. If you felt like I'd come and spend a bit of time with this to see if like it was viable. And it says I would, but I've got family, mate, that rely on me, dude. I just don't have the options, man. Otherwise, I'd love to try. It'd be, always take a good thing from a bad thing. I always say, right? If you can, you can't always. But, maybe that's the shake-up you'd need, to get off your arse and go and do something different, man. And completely upheave. I think I'd jump at the chance to do something like that, to be honest. Yeah, an adventure in life. How many people just like, you know, why not? It ain't going to cost anything, is it? Well, it is. I mean, it is going to cost, but yeah, if I didn't have any responsibilities, mate, or people rely on me, I'd fucking say fuck it. Why not? I'm struggling, guys. I'm struggling. It's almost like it's saying, isn't it? Like they're slip rock swamps with this like yellow diamond thing. But I'm not seeing it on the map. But is this map? I don't. Dude, I've got to be missing something, right, man? Well, from what I can gather, Simpsy, I can only assume that someone has maliciously and very deliberately fucked us, mate. And I don't think Twitch care how it happens. They just say, that's it. Game over, mate. That's all I can tell you, really, Simpsy. It ain't any more complicated than that. I think it's just that simple. I don't know how you're supposed to protect yourself against that sort of stuff, to be honest. And I think that's what cuts so deep. It's like, wow, well, you know. Have we not just opened the floodgates to, oh, I don't like that streamer. I found a way to get their fucking account fucked. It's just so weird, mate. But, you know, it's like I said, it's like Angry Man shouts at clouds when it comes to these big corps, innit? I don't think there's anything you can do, mate. Unless anyone's got any legal knowledge, like actual genuine, you know, works in the realms of legal contracts and things, and maybe there's I know I can't afford to fucking fight that fight, so I don't get this, guys. There's gotta be a way. Should we try another one? Like, see, as you may have noticed, hill riding is not my best. Oh yeah, I remember this one. I remember this. This was near the drone. Remember, it was like one of those bus things overturned, right? But it's not telling me where it is. So how the fuck are you supposed to find it, dude? Surely it's not expecting you to go in and like manually. Maybe it is. Does anyone remember roughly where that was? We had to go to the drone, didn't we? And there was like a little red, almost like a little tour bus thing, wasn't it? There's the dinosaur bones there, look. So it's not that, is it? Oh my god, how the hell? Jesus Christ, dude. Why not give me the fucking icon, for fuck's sake? I know exactly where it is, but I can't picture it. But now I'm thinking that wasn't on this map, guys. I swear that was on the other map. So now I genuinely don't know what I'm looking for, now that I think about it. Yeah, I think I'm thinking of the Grand Canyon, aren't I? But the point is, why are they making the game? I still don't understand why this is so difficult, man. Could it be as simple as one of those devs? No, because it's based on fraudulent activity, dude, on the account. So it would have to be something directly associated with Twitch. So I wouldn't have thought so, dude. I wouldn't have thought so. No, I wouldn't have thought so, dude. My gut feeling is it's not that, dude, because that's been going on for like years, man, hasn't it? You know. Well, yeah, exactly. This is why I don't understand it, and that's the only reason I've mentioned it, because of UFO's 20 gifted subs yesterday, and I was thinking like, fucking hell, hang on a minute. I hadn't really thought it through, because I knew I needed to say something sooner rather than later, but I was kind of like thinking, well, you know, I don't know, like you just asked to have partnership removed or something, and then no one can sub anyway, can they? And like no one really needed to know anything. Maybe I could just say I was winding down, but then I felt I was being deceitful anyway. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck to do, dudes. Well, there's nothing I can do. It's that simple. Already lost enough fucking sleep and emotional trauma over it. Yeah, I really don't. I'm not understanding this game, man. New old friend, start tracking. Doesn't do anything, look. It doesn't show you. Is it just me, guys? Or are you the same? Visit the first specified area. But where the fuck are the specified areas, dudes? They don't even show like on, you know, on the main screen like they normally do, don't they? Like normally you get like a little superimposed icon, go over here, but I'm not even seeing that. Do you think it's broken? Do you think I'm trying to fix or understand something that is actually not working? Let's do trade. Let's go back to the headquarters. Let's sell what we've got, and let's see what happens. I guess going through a management company protects you from things like this as they fight this. It wouldn't make any difference, mate. It would make no fucking difference whatsoever. It's the management company would only have the exact same access to the exact same things that I do, dude. It makes no difference at all. Yeah, by all means. I mean, it's basically we've been flagged and under investigation for fraudulent activity, and that's it, mate. So, whatever that means, whether someone sent some dodgy bits through, or prime subs through, trial subs, I think they'd mentioned. I don't know, but how can I protect myself from that? You know, you know, surely, I mean, I don't know how it works. I don't know enough about how. I understand it. I understand some of the issues that Twitch face with stolen credit cards, for example, as we've spoken about before. The point is, if I went out there, and I don't know how this would work, but so obviously I don't know how easy it is, but if I went out there and got some stolen credit card details and set up some, I don't know, some Prime accounts, and then use those Prime accounts to sub, say, to you, Simpsy, you'd end up in the same situation as I am. Yeah? Fraudulent activity. So, how the fuck am I supposed to protect myself? If someone's fucking really got it in for me, and they want to send me, like, I don't know, $500 worth of bits, or, I don't know, like 500 subs or something, right? How do I say, no, don't do that? I can't, can I? I can't stop it. So even if it got resolved, do I want to be here knowing that someone must have it out for me and he's just going to do it again, right? Do you see my point? So I'm in a no-win situation. Even if it could get resolved, it's certain. Look, only I know this, but I know it ain't fucking me, all right? That's the one thing that I know that maybe, you know, Twitch don't. It ain't fucking me, dude. Would I be so fucking stupid as to even start investigating weird shit on the internet? I ain't fucking that shit. Dude, I don't even know how the fuck cryptocurrency works. You know, I've got a PayPal account, and that's it. You mean, you know me, guys. I use fucking cash, all right? I've got no idea how the actual day-to-day shenanigans of all this works. All right, I think I've got a long history that you probably know that is not my speciality, right? But the point being is, if someone can do that and clearly has done that, in my opinion, they're just going to do it again, right? View bots don't matter. See, this is it. I mean, this is the other thing. A lot of channels get accused for view buying, right? We know ourselves, right, from the bots that enter our channel. Oh, grub, blah, 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 whatever it is. You know, you get spam bots, don't you? Enhanced viewers, channels, followers. It's not... See, I mean, I know this from personal experience from a streamer that I knew. I mean, this is going back sort of during the COVID time, where one of their community was view buying their channel. Yeah? Because they thought they were helping them out. Oh, you've got more viewers. Great. And they didn't know that it was being done. And obviously they started noticing something wasn't fucking right. But that's not them doing it. There's nothing... I could come and view bot your channel right now, you know? And you wouldn't know it was me. So the same thing is with, like, fraudulent activity. How the fuck am I supposed to fucking... How do I... Even if I knew who it was, right? Say I knew it was, like, Calgar. So, sorry, Calgar. Sorry, I've used Calgar as an example. If anything, Calgar, it means you know that I know it isn't you, all right? you know, do you see my point? What the fuck am I supposed to do, man? How can you prove your innocence? You know, I can't. I can't do it. I don't even if I knew it was Calgar. How can I prove it, man? What am I going to do? If I can send a fucking... I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even know how it works. An internet detective. You need to let Twitch know when at what time it happened. When what happened? I don't even know what happened, Darius. This kind of crap has been happening. I would be extremely worried, right? If someone of my long-standing, I'm not saying good reputation, but my long-standing channel on Twitch, right? And the amount of hours I've streamed, right? This can happen to me, yeah? I would be fucking very worried about upsetting someone right now on the internet if it's this easy to fuck a channel over, right? Or it's their mistake and still nothing you can do. Well, I mean, either I look at it from the point of view of Twitch has fucked up or someone has fucked me. I know which way I'm leaning. I don't think Twitch just go, oh yeah, let's just go and fuck Grum over. You know, I'm probably a nothing to Twitch, let's be honest, right? I'm not Dr. Disrespect, you know, casting Twitch's name, you know, the dark, bottomless hells of Satan's anus, you know what I mean? I just sit here and plod along each day, don't I? You've been reading people in the past have been banned for a member of their community sending bits to a streamer via a stolen credit card. This other streamer was part of the scam without any... There you go. Mate, that's the conclusion I've drawn, Starkey. That is the... Look, it's not narcissistic paranoia. So sometimes the most obvious thing is the most obvious. The question I've got is... I can't do anything about it. And two, what about other people? How the fuck do you protect yourself from that? I mean, I don't know how easy it is to get this stuff, dude, but I'm sure some of you are a lot more fucking worldly than I am when it comes to dodgy shenanigans on the fucking internet, you know what I mean? I bet it ain't fucking hard, is it? You go on some dark corner of the web and get a load of fucking dodgy credit card information for fucking, I don't know, like 10 quid probably, who knows? Is the FBI after you? Who knows? Maybe? but you can't stop it though, Darius. That's what I'm saying. You can't stop view bots, can you? So it's, again, if someone wants to cast you in bad light, you know. Oh, they have quite. Oh wait, they have. Let's put it this way: zero correspondence now, dude. Yeah, all that's under the bridge now. Now all other correspondence just seems to be ignored. The dark web, it's all there. Some kid can do that shit. Yeah, so it's like I said, even if we could resolve it. Look, guys, I don't want to get too deep into it. All right, I'm trying to keep positive, and if this is one of the last streams we ever do, so be it. Right. What I'm getting at is, it's kind of cast a bit of a shadow and cloud over everything because I've just lost my job, right, and I am currently well enough and fit enough to go and do some other stuff. I'm sure I will manage to try and pay the mortgage, whatever, right? But I did see it as a possibility, like start doing sponsored streams. You know, do a few sponsored streams at least each month, and maybe have a little bit of a bat. I don't want a lot in life, guys. You know me, right? I'm not a greedy man. I'm a very simple person, dude. I probably spend no more than £60 to £100 on clothes in an entire year. Probably not even that. You know, I don't even have a car, let alone a flash car. All I need is my family to have what they want. All right. I don't have any aspirations to have a fancy house and fancy things. I'm quite simple. All right. I don't need a lot of money. And I was thinking, you know, if I haven't got a job, do some sponsored streams and have a bash at see if Twitch is sustainable. As much as I feel like I'm begging, I was thinking, like, what about give it 6 months? Maybe do a load of work for a couple of 3 months, get a buffer behind there, and have a bash at 6 for the, you know, for the remaining 6 months of like 2024, just to see if I can bring in enough pennies with sponsorship deals to sort of try and at least make sure the girlfriend doesn't have to work any harder than she already does. And I thought maybe that would be cool, and I would enjoy the stream even more, and we could do even more fun things on the stream, and start actually working at, you know, helping the community a bit more, because I get so little time on Discord, right? I barely even get a chance to say hello these days. So it would be nice to have given it a shot just for 6 months and say, yeah, you know, that's been fun, but obviously we need to drop back a bit. Now, I feel like, fucking hell, dude, I'm fucking glad I didn't. If I'd put all my eggs in that basket and this had happened, what the fuck would I do, dude? Switch platforms, but you can't, mate, can you, Josh? Because one, could the same thing not happen on another platform? If there's someone out there, and see, this is why I didn't want to talk about it, because if this is the case, then that person's they're going to be here listening to this, aren't they? Go, hey, we fucking did it. We fucked him. We're literally feeding that hatred, aren't we? I clearly live rent-free in someone or someone's heads, right? Sponsored streams actually pay a good amount. They don't, Starkey. I don't know where you're hearing that from, mate. Some sponsored streams might earn you a little bit of cash, you know, if you're willing to sell out to fucking HelloFresh or mobile games and things like that. But you already need a hell of a successful channel to get the real money, dude. You know, I see this all the time. Yeah, I could get a one nice payout if I went and did a Raid Shadow Legends stream. But most of it's hidden behind you guys actually signing up and actually getting to certain levels. I don't want to ever ask any of you to have to play fucking Raid Shadow Legends to pay my fucking mortgage, you know what I mean? They fucking did, Caskell. They fucking did. Exactly. And that's why. And that's why the only reason I'm talking about it is because UFO dropped 20 subs yesterday. And I was like, oh, fuck. You know, it was the penny that finally drops for me. It's like, holy fuck. Am I now not actually fraudulent? I am, aren't I? You know, UFO might as well take that money and just fucking flush it down the fucking toilet, right? Unless he has a real boner for Twitch. And just wants to give Twitch. And it's the same for everyone that's subbed today. All you're doing is giving money to Twitch. So I certainly ain't getting any of it. So am I not therefore complicit with fraudulent activity to you guys at this point? You answer that question yourselves, boys. Because I do not know what to do right now. And then, like I said, unless someone's got some legal expertise in this, and I think if you push it like that, they'll say, "Hey, look, your channel's still there, mate. You ain't never going to be able to monetize it." All right. Well, I suppose that's better than not having the channel at all. At least I can say hello to you guys, right? But, well, no, it's not. But no, it's not. But it's why I couldn't stay silent about it, if that makes sense. Because I haven't said anything ever. Obviously, I was looking at winding down. You all knew I was going to have to wind time down because of losing my actual job. So things like weekends and at least 1, maybe 2 days in the week, I might have to drop out and maybe try and get, instead of going down the pub on a Friday night, and I don't drink down the pub, but, you know, so sometimes we do go down the pub or watch the rugby, whatever it's going to be at someone else's house. You know, I might put an evening stream on instead, you know what I mean? Well, it's been sort of going on like a few weeks, I suppose, showing some tail. But it's weird, isn't it? I just don't, like I said, let's just. I understand this. At the end of the day, emotions and feelings, but let's just say, right? Remove me from the equation, you from the equation. Let's just say there is a streamer out there who upsets someone, and someone decides to go and do like what Starkey says. I don't know how it works. I don't really want to know how it works, unless it helps me resolve this. Goes and does something that essentially gives money to that streamer through fraudulent or even illegal, I guess, highly illegal means, using, I don't know, credit card duping, cloning, whatever the fuck it is, right? How does that person, how do you protect yourself from that? As far as I know, I can't turn off bits on my channel. I can't turn off subs on my channel. I can't say, okay, right, there's a problem, say, I don't know, like with say, So say we had like a load of gold tier subs mysteriously come through. I can't say, okay, that's it, I'm not accepting gold tier subs or something, you know? Well, what am I supposed to do? Like look at every single fucking sub that ever comes through, whether I'm online or offline, and actually go, oh yeah, Cattle Guy, you've just subbed to me, mate. Can you write a little message with your date of birth and a scan of your passport so I can send it to Twitch to prove that it's legitimate? What the fuck am I supposed to do, dude? Last I heard was about them 350 subs for 3 months partnerships go. Hang on, what's this? 350 subs for 3 months partnerships going down to 300 or something. Oh no. That's where you get. Yeah, if you get 300 normal subs, so not gifted, not primes, then you get an increased cut. Instead of 50-50, there's 2 tiers in the 60-40 and 70-30. I don't know, Sandox. Like I said, I don't want to be angry at Twitch. All right, look, if I walk away tomorrow, right, Twitch has given me some of the best years of my life. Some of the best. Oh, come on, guys, don't make me. Some of the best friends I've ever had in my life. You know what I mean? For the, you know, I'm not going to hate them for it. I'm not happy about it, but you know, I'll take what I've had. You know, they can't take that away from me, right? Oof, this could happen to a streamer who doesn't have any backup plans, perhaps work. There you go. Exactly. Because someone knows more than you do about how the system works. If that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know, Stockman. Apparently it don't work like this, mate. Apparently once it's flagged, that's it, and it never gets revoked and it never gets turned around. Angry word is. See, the thing is with that though, then before I know it, it goes public. So see, don't forget what happened with 7 days, guys. I mean, there is a reason why I'm not on camera all the time, right? You probably, I mean, some of you are probably not daft. You know, there's probably a bit more in my life than you realise, yeah, or that I let on, yeah. I do not want my family involved in any shit, man. I've already had people that have tracked down where I fucking live and posted things through my fucking letterbox. All right. I've already been a victim of that side of things, and you know I've never spoken about it in detail. And I will, if we do decide to close it. I won't mention names, and I won't mention suspicions. I don't want to hate gang, but just to let you know just how fucking dark it is out there. And that is just because I was really disliked in the 7 days directory, all right? Just a few fucking crankpots. I mean, some of you know a little bit, you know, when I got all those emails saying you're not allowed to stream at that time, that's not your slot, Grum. That's someone else's slot. You know where it all began. I had law enforcement involved, all sorts, mate. It was jumping through fucking hoops. I don't want my fucking family involved in this shit. You can say with Patreon and send your money directly instead of subs. Look, I know. All right, I just, guys, I've got, I just fucking hate it. Can we just play video games? I know, Simpson, but you know, I've only ever asked for money once on this stream, right? And that fucking cut me so deep. I swore I'd never do it again. I fucking hate asking for handouts, man. Fucking hate it. I can't do it. And yeah, it was fucking Czar. And it was it was so crispy, it fucked up the letterbox. when I finally yanked that cum-soaked sock out of my letterbox. Hey, look, I got nothing to lose now. I can say whatever I want. Fuck it, right? It broke the spring on my letterbox, you fucker. Oh dear, man. Yeah. Fucking hell, dude. I've always played a bit of a precarious life, haven't I? No holds barred now, boys. I know, you can't. And I know. Oh God, the worst thing is now I know that I sound ungrateful because Simpson's just mentioned there. That's the problem, man. That's the whole fucking point. I've not been around guys like I used to. I can't even say like I do a better job than I did. I've not been around for most of you. Like you know, maybe I've been able to in the past. You know, on Discord. I'm like a ghost on my own Discord these days. I don't get a chance to get over there. So, you know, that imposter syndrome, trust me, mate. It's very fucking real, man. you know, I've never deserved anything really, let's be honest, right? You know, maybe a morning or a hello in fucking chat, if that's, you know, a lurk, I'm quite happy with that. But, you know, when I can't even be there for you guys like I have been over so many years because, you know, real work has just been so difficult trying to free up time for the girlfriend. You know, maybe I should have done less streaming and more time on Discord. You know, who knows? The point is, it don't matter anymore, does it? Yeah. Thing is, though, Buckley, like, I get it, guys, and I love you all, and I appreciate it, but you know me too well, man. What happens if they say, "Nah, fuck it, we're just turning the channel off"? And now, you know, you sent this money through from Patreon, and then I'm like, oh fucking hell! My brain's a complicated place, boys. I think I'm a very confused man most of the time. You know what I mean? You get a better split from Patreon. I don't know. See, I fucking hate it. It's just so shit, man. I don't like the thought of people being out there that have got it in for me, to be honest. I just hope there's no repercussions with the family, because I know that's been an issue. I got your address. Want me to swing by with a Happy Meal? Oh, that'd be nice. Yeah, can I have nuggets, dude? Nuggets and carrot sticks, please. No, I can't drink, dude. No, I've been close to it in the bottle again. That ain't good for me, mate. No. Alcohol. If I start drinking alcohol, you'll never see me again. I don't think. Take our fucking money. No. This is another thing, because this makes it even worse now. Look, we've mentioned it, right? We've mentioned it today. Let me just have a day. All right, let me have a day. I feel like I've ripped the fucking band-aid off the big scab that's been lurking for a few weeks now. Let's just have some fun, all right? The complicated, yeah, spins, man. I tell you what, guys, you know how little sleep I have? If you know how little sleep I've had in the last 2 weeks, even you'd be impressed, I'll tell you. I know I am. I think I've broken all my records in the last fortnight. Yeah. Oh, man. Don't they do like a big tasty now? Isn't there like an even superior Big Mac? Go to Discord. Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah. Oh, I think, did I see a Pooh and someone was streaming Helldivers in Discord yesterday? I didn't get a chance to look at it. Yeah, no, I get that, but I do it. Like I said, look, I don't want to sound ungrateful. Let's just leave it for today, guys. Let's see what happens. Stream on Discord. Set up a Patreon. Kip doesn't give a fuck. Well, you know, I mean, look, you know, there's options, I suppose. I don't know, man. I think the thing is, it's like I said, it's soured everything. It's like fucking hell, dude, man. You know, what next? You know, what next? You know, am I just going to fuel the flames of war? If there is someone really that I've upset that much out there, right? And then you go and set up a fucking Patreon, right? And let's say the Patreon, and I'm not please don't think I'm taking this for granted. Let's just say the Patreon was okay. You know, let's say it did all right. What next? You know, so they start targeting Patreon and doing things that I don't know anything about and don't know how to protect myself about. I mean, is it my own naivety? I don't know, dude. You know, I don't feel like there's any win in this, mate. Exactly, Jack. That's all I can do, really, dude. Grub now on kick over my dead body. What? You never know, mate. Right now, I feel like I'm running out of fucking options, bro. Oh, thanks. Hey, Jax, how are you doing, dude? How's things, mate? Fuck me, dude. How are you? How's the family all getting on, man? Let's go see if we're gonna find a mission, dudes. Look, I've told you what you need to know, lads. You do what you need to do right now, and we'll see what happens. All I ask is that no one does anything fucking crazy, please, alright? Because it might just make things even worse, okay? That's all I ask. You know, I'm sure, like me, some of you are maybe starting to join dots together and, you know, like, look, it ain't about me. This was potentially about my family, alright? And I can't go through that again. I can't. So just no knee-jerk reactions or screaming on the internet. Not yet, anyway. All right. if I shout out the call to war, yeah, I'll let you know. I will let you know. Yeah, exactly, Darius. Yeah. Look at Reddit. Looks like this exact same thing's happened to a lot of street. Oh god. I started to Google it, man, and you know what, mate? I started learning things even I didn't fucking want to know about, dude. Seems to make sense when someone makes 50 plus sums from stolen credit card or makes 50 plus sums and then disputes it with their bank. Yeah, and like how do what? How is that my fault, man? How do I protect myself against that? If I'm going to get accused of being a part of it, I get that. But how can I prove I'm innocent? How can I prove that someone else is guilty if that is an alternative? What can I do, man? I don't think I can. That's what I'm tearing my fucking hair out over. I just like, can I do this? Can I do that? I've even said like, just turn off all subs on the stream. You know, maybe go back to affiliate. And then I thought, oh no, affiliate can still get subs. You know, just turn off all income from it. But then I'm like, well, if I do that, if they get back to me on it, I don't know. I've not thought it through myself. I'm thinking out loud now, guys. Calls up. So I seriously don't trust you, fucking lot. So I don't want to find out that Twitch HQ's in fucking flames tomorrow morning. All right. This stream is getting deleted at the end, alright? This is not getting submissible, alright? Oh, thank you, Missy. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Fuck you now. It's like I can imagine like a fucking shades just throwing fucking tomahawks through the fucking windows. Say that, you fuckers! Oh, Jesus. Oh, really, Ross? Yeah, you see, that's the kind of thing I ain't going to help, mate. That's the thing that's going to help, because that's just going to rile someone up over there, you know what I mean? Makes no sense to blame the streamer. No, but I you know, like, look, I'm going to be honest. I do understand it. I'm sure, you know, it happens, and people are using it for nefarious purposes. And maybe this is why they just have to have this stance, because that's the point. There is no proving it or disproving it, and maybe that's the point. Maybe that's what they have to do. They just say, yeah, you know, yep. Bad things happen to good people, right? What can I do about it, man? The only thing that's going to happen, we're going to end up, well, I'm going to end up like I am, you know, just fucking sad, basically. And you know, sometimes you just got to admit there's nothing you can do, right? You can either be sad and nothing's going to change, or you might as well be happy and just live with what fucking life throws at you, right? Get Dan Clancy. Who's that? Dan Clancy? Is that like Tom Clancy? I don't know who that is, mate. Right. Isn't he not the new CEO? The new CEO of... Let's go and see. Breaking Brad. Oh, no, that means we've done it, though. So we want to look for something that we haven't done in here, don't we? Nothing there. Nothing there. Oh! There we go. See, this says... So, again, we tried this yesterday. We were a bit confused, weren't we? We studied old maps and found a marked place not far from the ford. Who knows what might be stored there? Gold or perhaps priceless historical artifacts. We need to find this place and explore it properly. Who knows what could still be there? Alright, so... Let's see if we can figure out what this means. It says we need to travel about 3 kilometers and the difficulty is hard. So it's like, so another thing is all the missions we've done up to now have been classed as easy. So where are the medium missions? If that makes sense. Are there any medium missions even in the game? Lost Island. Yeah, it seems to go from easy to hard. I'm really struggling. I love the game, guys. Don't be wrong. The game is fucking amazing. But I really... Oh, there's one. Normal. I really do not understand, like... How to piece it together. Do you know what I mean? There's a TV series in this, like the Post Office, Grum versus Twitch. So you can put on a wig. I don't know, is it a good show, Tonga? You can put on a wig and start a channel called the Grumbelina. Could do. We could go VTuber. I haven't got the money to set up a VTuber, mate. They're really expensive. We eat in London too. Have you found out where it is, Casco? Yeah. It makes no sense they didn't ban you, and they have left monetization of French channel even though you're demonetized. I guess because they still make money. I guess, Simpson. I guess there's still gonna they'll still get free ads. There are still going to be people that, until it's all understood, are going to give subs or bits. That's all I can think of. I mean, ad revenue, I guess. To them, it's another channel with now for free ads, right? I guess. I mean, I haven't even thought about that side of it, so. VTuber beginner asset. Yeah, but you can't. That's the point. You don't want to go. The whole point in a VTuber is to have something unique and identifiable as you, isn't it? You don't want the same one as everyone else has got with the same rig and everything, do you? Have you tried selling Twitch at the money they are refusing to provide us the nice Simpsy cake? And that is, I haven't pulled the Simpsy card yet. That's the last ditch. That's the nuclear solution. Crumble. They're allowed people to subscribe to a scammer make 0 cents. Well, because they make the money, don't they? There you go. They don't even need to give me the cut, the little 50% cut, do they? You see what I mean? So I mean, it does make sense, right? I suppose most people just walk away from it, wouldn't they? I guess that's the point. In fact, I suppose if you think about it, it sort of further reinforces what we said earlier. Is that I've never really tried to heavily monetize the channel. I've never done subathons or anything like that. I've never really tried to say, okay, we need more revenue. We just plod along. I'm quite happy there's people here to have a chat with. I've always had that kind of ideology around it, you know. I don't do heavily sponsored. I mean, I did a couple of sponsors recently, didn't we, with Black Flag. And I was quite happy getting a free copy of the game, to be honest. But we haven't pushed that, have we? I suppose. I guess if I think about it, say you have done something wrong, you know, you've deliberately got affiliate or bought an affiliate account and you're using it for whatever nefarious purposes for monetization are. You're using it however all this works behind the scenes with stolen credit cards or whatever it is, however they do that, I have no idea. Crypto and all the rest, maybe. Money laundering, I guess, maybe. I don't know, whatever. Once they get demonetized, it's, oh, well, we'll just move on to the next account. And they set up another account and they go round and round. They win some, they lose some. Maybe it's a constant, is it like a dog and cat chase? You know, sometimes Twitch catches them, but they've had a couple of months of payouts maybe as an affiliate. I suppose for me, that's where it's different, you see. I haven't just folded. Because it's not, I mean, obviously it is about the money. I'd like to at least be able to pay the fucking electric bill, right? It's not a lot to ask, I don't think. But I suppose there's the proof in the pudding, isn't it? Yeah, I don't want to walk away from a community I've spent over 10 years being, not building, being a part of. I haven't done any building. You've done all the building, not me. If you're really desperate to get a furry suit, there's good money in that, I hear. I mean, I'll still stream, guys. As long as I can still stream, I will. But obviously, it's going to have a huge impact. Like I said, it's more for the girlfriends. So the girlfriend's always, you know, Saturday, she goes to work, so I do a bit of streaming, whatever it's going to be. Or if she's off work like today, you know, we could be doing something together. Or I could be helping around the house and she wouldn't have to, you know, she'll no doubt run the Hoover around the kitchen and the what's it. So I could be doing that instead of streaming. But I suppose for us, it's always been, well, you know, you never know. You might get gifted 5-10 subs. And if you do, that's money in the bank. That could buy a takeout, right? So neither of us have to cook for one day of the week. Fuck me, I can't cook every fucking night for about a bazillion people, it seems like sometimes. So, you know, it's... Fuck knows, dudes. I just wish I'd never had to have this fucking conversation. I feel like this is too much me. You don't need to know me. I'm just the dude that annoys you all each day. Life used to be so fucking simple. Fucking hell, dude. I wonder if it's from code bots. I don't even know what that means, dude. Like I said, I don't know enough about it to know how to unravel it, mate. I've seen pics of hobos with mobile phones and laptops. You will never stop streaming. It's gonna stream from fucking McDonald's Wi-Fi, bro. Nothing stops this fucking train. SCR, how are you, mate? Thank you for the 71. And Cedar, thank you for the 45, guys. Thank you ever so much. Thank you. Even though, you know, there's a darker side to it, man. Like I said, how do I stop that? Yeah. Stop fucking subbing, you knobs. It sounds wrong, doesn't it? You know. Oh, the unit's going game. Yeah. Who knows, man? I don't know. See, that to me has always just been like annoying. You know, especially when Deb's like fucking telling you you're a scammer because you trying to get codes out of them. It's like, hang on a minute, ain't fucking me, dude. Not being banned, just demonised, and like the others like to see on Reddit. The fact you've been on 10 years means you have a good cut. I don't know. I was saying, Simpsy, do you remember when I don't know if you were around, like when let's see if I can find this. I got banned on Twitch within like about a week of starting. Straight on. It's the only thing I've ever done wrong. The only thing I got told off on. Let me see if I can find this. Let me see if I can find it. It's the dude was horror, and I can't remember his name, mate. I accidentally streamed the Xbox conference. I thought it was legit. I thought you were allowed to, and I think it was because some of the really big streamers had been given permission to like re-stream it or co-stream it, whatever it was. So I actually streamed it. Let me have a quick look so I can find the email. Oh, I can't find it. But anyway, so they fucking suspended me. Like in a heartbeat. It's like instant suspension on the account, man. Like instantly suspended. And I said this like really long ago. It's like, I'm so fucking sorry. It's like I was just getting into Twitch. I've been around, like, you know, I've enjoyed Justin. And I didn't realise, honestly, it was just one of those really stupid mistakes. I didn't realise, you know, some people are allowed to do some things and others aren't. And I was like heartbroken, and I was like, you know, I've really enjoyed my time on Twitch. And it went on and on. You know, I could be a little bit verbose, right? And I'm like, really sorry, like, but I understand. I get it. You know, I broke the rules. I just wanted to let you know, I didn't mean to do it. It wasn't done maliciously. I wasn't aware that I was not allowed to co-stream that particular Xbox conference. And I got this dude, right? He was called like
a takeaway this weekend.
Richard. Whiskey. Thank you so. Oh, dude. Is he? Oh, God, dude. Whiskey. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you ever so much. And I got this like 1/2 sentence response back. This was literally from someone really well known on Twitch at the time. He was known as like Richard Horror someone, you know, because I think it was like the still the Justin TV crew, and it went something like this. Yeah, no worries, mate. Unsuspended. Top one, mate. And I'd read like about 1,000-word paragraph, like, so I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to do it, dude. And it was like so simple back then. It was like, yeah, mate, don't worry about it. You ain't the first one, geezer. It's like, you're right, mad lad. Don't worry about it. Unsuspended. Crack on, son. Oh, how times have changed. Oh, dear me. Yeah. Oh God, I don't like seeing that in chat. Fucking, that sounds really dark now. I feel like I'm a fucking wanted criminal. Fucking, the Grum has been demonetized for fraud. Fucking hell, Starkey. Try and sugarcoat it a little bit, mate. Fucking hell, even I don't like seeing that, man. And it's me at the fucking end of it. Oh, Jesus. Whiskey, thank you so... Dude, seriously, man. Thank you ever so much, bro. Really kind of you, mate. Really, really kind of you, man. Thank you. Sincerely, mate. And all my best as well, dude. All my best. Oh, dear me. But yeah, the times were simple about them, weren't they? The only thing I've ever done, like, as in, I've done, you know, I don't think I've ever... I mean, I've probably... got caught with a couple of DMCAs back when all that was happening. But I think everyone was the same back then, weren't they? I don't think any of us knew anything about it.
Fight the power, Grum.
Also, thank you, dude. Thank you ever so much, bro. Thank you, Whiskey. Thank you, all, mate. Yeah. Thank you, fella. Thank you. Yeah. Set off the mid rolls, Twitch are getting more money. Wow. Like I said, just give me, I don't know, give me a day just to process, because this is by far the worst part for me. Obviously, well, I mean, it's not the worst part, but it is, because we've got to talk about it, and it's facing, it's pulling your head out of the sand, isn't it? It's like, what do we do now? You know, what is the solution? You know, and I don't know. I just don't know, guys. I really don't. We'll take this, and we'll see if we can even understand. Oh no, hang on, shit! I shouldn't have done that, should I? Oh crap! How do I go back to that? Oh, hang on, I just need to get the door. Hang on. So I couldn't hear the door, so someone was outside ringing me to come and get the door. They forgot to knock the window. Yeah, I don't want to do that, do I? I actually want to put those back and that back, really, because there's no point in spending cash we don't need to. Shall we just take like another truck? We'll take the Canyon with us, and why not take... What about taking one of these bigger trucks with us as well? What about the Lodestar? And then we've got like a mix, haven't we? Let's see what this... Oh. Take at least one truck. Well, hang on. I've got an Action. So if that Action... Oh, is it this? Hydrologist side, probably. No. So hang on. If that Action is a truck, isn't a truck, then how is that Action a truck? I don't get it. Because that's got an exclamation mark on it, right? That literally makes no fucking sense. It's still saying take at least one truck. Oh, because of the hydro monitoring system. Shit, that's alright, that's my bad. Remove. You see, the brain's overloaded, boys. The brain's not working properly. Let's remove that. So what do I need? A hydro monitoring system. Is that cargo? Hydro monitoring, hydro monitoring. No. All this is going to start adding up, right? And I will take that. We've never had that out, have we? Take that with us as well. Deploy. Right, let's see. Let's see if we can figure it out. You alright, Murph? How are you, bro? How's things? Thanks, Wookie. Like I said, dude, I appreciate it, mate. I should have gathered my thoughts a bit more and not just said it. But I was so down this morning, guys. Yeah. It kind of hit hard yesterday with UFO's generosity, man. And it was, I felt like, because see, the thing is, I don't have a way to contact UFO. UFO's always been like just that awesome dude, right? So you know, he's not really on social media. He just helps us and supports us, right? And it was like, fuck me, dude. There's no way for me to tell him like, don't do what you've just done again. And it's the same with all of you. But you know, when it's like 20 subs, that's a lot of fucking subs, right? You know, how do you, oh God, you know, what do you say? You know, how do you say it? I know you get it, but in my head, you're not gonna get it. You know, that's the way my head works. It's gonna sound ungrateful, isn't it? You know what I mean? Yeah, maybe I can automate it, and this is the stuff I need to think about. You know, like what options have I got to make sure, you know, we can get the message out if we do carry on, even if that happens, you know. It's a lot to think about, guys. There's a lot to think about. It's it wouldn't be so bad if it was. In all the years I've streamed, which is over 10 years, right, I've always wanted to give it a bash, but I don't have the confidence to do something that is so wishy-washy. You know, I've always wanted to commit, but been terrified of it, because, you know, if it was just me, I wouldn't give a fuck, all right? In fact, I'd probably enjoy it, But you know, when you've got people that absolutely need you, you know, they rely on you exclusively in their lives. You can't always take gambles just because it sounds like a bit of fun, doesn't it? You know. So it does. It's like this double cut, really, because you know, losing the job this time around, which is, you know, my long-term one, really. That's been a hell of a fucking blow, as you can imagine. And it's also the support we're trying to give to some of the lads who've also lost their jobs on the crew, but they've got a lot more happening than I have. I mean, like a kid on the way in one case. So, like, you know, we're trying to be there for them. You know, it's oh shit, it's a fucking mess. It's, you know, in a way, it was like, well, take something good from a bad thing. You know, you've lost that employment. But what about trying to see what that means stream time wise? So then when this happens, like literally like a domino effect, it's like, fucking hell, dude, like what the fuck else is going to happen, you know? And that's worrying, isn't it? No, it wouldn't, Evo, no, and I think I'll have to look into that. But like I said, it's too much today. It's too much today. Just let's not make any knee-jerk reactions. Let's make a decision like tonight, tomorrow, get a bit of downtime, write it all out. I think have a chat with maybe a couple of you. I joke about my ex-wife, but as you know, I've supported her 100% for the last 8 years. Regardless of anything, I take care of the people in my life. You are no different. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, sorry, mate. No, Oh, thank you, dude. No. Yeah. Sorry, mate. I misinterpreted that. Yeah, it is. I don't want to be a burden, guys. I think it'd be better if I just slipped into the mist, to be honest. I'll still be out there. In the spirit, I guess. I don't mean that dark, by the way. I'm not going to kill myself, by the way. That probably came out really wrong. But I mean, in terms of like being on the internet, you know, maybe it's something I need to seriously think about, guys. Because it's like I said, I think if this had been like a couple of years ago, it would have been a bit different. I spent a lot of time with some of you on Twitch, and more so on Discord. You know, so sometimes it was like hours and hours on Twitch, and then like hours on Discord, man, chatting with you. I know a lot of you have had problems. We've even helped out in a multitude of ways behind the scenes, which we never talk about, right? But I've not been able to do that recently. So it's not like I'm that lifeline anyway in that regard. So it's a lot easier to walk away, you know? If that makes sense. Because it is, you know, it feels shit, to be honest. It feels proper shit. You know, well, no, but sort of. Well, it's not. It makes sense though, right, Wookie? You like to be with us. You say we feel the same with you. Go like, yeah, but maybe it's time to get your head out of the clouds. As in me, you know, just go and fucking work, fucking sleep a bit more, and stop playing fucking video games all day long. But I'm not sure I can suddenly start sleeping this late in the day, to be honest. Come on, guys, look, fucking bollocks. Fuck this bollocks. You don't need this shit. This is not what you come for, is it? Where are we going and what are we doing? It looks to me like that little exclamation mark is probably where we want to start. So it would be nice when we do this. Oh, it does. So if we start the field operation base over there and there and there, and then start expedition. Well, let's see where we can crack. I really want a truck like that. 6 freaking wheels that bad boy's got, look. You alright, Murph? How are you, mate? How's the family, Murph? Oh, can we do Sibsy, look? We can do Monkey Grum, look. What game was Monkey Grum? Was that 7 days? I can't remember what mod we were playing. God, I fucking laughed over that. This kind of deep needs a Boilermaker and a few rounds of dart. Yeah, I'll tell you what. It'd be nice to meet some of you down a pub and drink like alcohol, but not have a hangover tomorrow, you know. You're right, Alexander. So sorry, you're on YouTube, aren't you, mate? Somebody know how to finish Little Colorado on 100%. Dude, I can't even do like some of the basic things in Little Colorado, Alexander. I just don't know how to do some of the contracts. I can't. So, for example, Alexander, one of them is to go and like get a derelict truck that's crashed, right? I can't even find the truck, dude. So I just don't know, mate. Yeah, this is it, Wookie. The problem is, mate, if I was to have a pint, I think with everything else that's going on in my life, right? I'd get fucking wasted. And if I get wasted, I'm going to make bad decisions, dude. And I don't think it's going to help, mate. Let's be honest, alcohol don't solve anything, right? It really doesn't. I mean, you feel like it does, but you know it ain't. I would like to get in my... How do I change the truck? So again, this seems like a really shit way of doing it, doesn't it? We never had this issue in Snowrunner, did we? At least it didn't start you like... I can't zoom out. I'm like stuck on... Oh no, I don't want that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Change truck. How do I change the truck to that one back there? Change truck. There we go. God, everything's so difficult. I hope she's not Calgar. I even ingest, mate. I don't. Dude, don't make it any worse. I hope she's all right, mate. She all right, dude. Is that a joke? it's just like you de-stress with me, and then you're a happy man when you go home, Calgar, right? I'll send you a nice herring. Have you done the metal detector and found the upgrade? Oh, thanks, Doc. Are you helping out Alexander? Yeah. Go fishing. That always. Oh, dude. You know what, mate? If I went fishing, right? You know the first thing I pack when I go fishing? Fucking beer. Otherwise, there's no point in going fishing, as far as I'm concerned. Fishing is one of those things you do while you drink beer, right? All right, so let's pop the brakes on. Let's have a look. So install a hydro monitoring system at the whirlpool in the mountain labyrinths. Oh, what the fuck? So now it's deciding to tell me it's here. No. Dude. I don't get it. I'm actually really lost, dudes. Does anyone know how to play this game? If I go to the map, it goes... Oh. Is it this thing here? No, that says attempt to ford the river. What? What? That was on the other map. Alright. We accepted a quest to install a hydro monitoring system at the whirlpool in the mountain labyrinths. Yeah? Where the fuck are the mountain labyrinths? Like, serious question, dude. I'm so fucking confused. Is it here? Is it here? Ah! Why the fuck doesn't it tell me that then? Why don't you put... Dude, why not put a marker on it, bro? Why are you making it so difficult? Should we see if we can cross there? Alright, let's go for it, boys. Yeah, I'm not sure. Are you a fisherman then, Joshua? Are you like you a keen... Oh, hang on. You know what? I haven't brought fuel, have I? Because... Oh, shit. That's a good point. I didn't think of that. Oh, shit. All those anchors and things. Oh, damn. They're on the other map. They don't come with you, do they? Oh, that's a shame. I wish I'd known that, Kelgar. I'd have given it, you know. Oh, mate. You see, this is why we used to stream, bro. It was simple back then, man. Give a big cuddles from me, mate. And please pass on my thanks for being such a long-term viewer, mate. Oh, man. I didn't know that, Kelgar. In Little Colorado, I finished all the tasks, but I don't know where 6. I don't know. I'm the same, Alexander. To be honest, mate, I'm hoping some genius YouTuber puts out like a sort of idiot's guide, because I'm sure it's me, dude. I'm sure, you know. Look, I'm not in the best frame of mind at the minute, or best frame of mind at the moment. So I'm sure this is probably a lot more simple, with a clear head and some sleep and food would be nice. Oh dear me, the things I could tell you, boys. Right, let's have a look. Oh shit, not that one. Ding ding, ding ding, bing bong. Your kids have grown up listening. I don't think this is a good thing, Esther. I tell you what I have to say, right? I have to say. I do have to say this. And I tried to touch on it earlier. Hopefully this is a bit more just chatty than all this doom and gloom. I am a fucking wanker. I really am an absolute fucking dick. But it is because I feel so comfortable. And I know a lot of fakes, especially from other people around the world. I tried to touch on it earlier. I got sidetracked. I'm an absolute asshole. I know what an absolute dick I am, right? But it's born out of a camaraderie of trust and feeling safe, I think, which I haven't always had in my life. Shit, this is going to get emotional, right? That's your lot. You get a cliffhanger. That's it. I can't do this today. I got too much running through my head. You'll have to wait for that one, bro. I can already feel the cracks happening. You touch a lot. Oh Christ Almighty. No, I won't. Oh, guys, please, like I said, please don't think I'm going to throw it all away just on a whim, honestly. Yeah, don't. Oh, God. We'll make a decision together. All right. Thank you, Calgar. Exactly, mate. The best way I look at it, I like that, right? I'm an absolute, total, utter dickhead. But I'm your dickhead. And no one else's. Take care, Alexander. Stay safe. Alright, if you ever figure it out, Alexander, let us know, dude. Yeah, biggest knobby you know, Simpsy, right? Exactly. I could only be like this with people that I trust and that I feel safe with, and I know we can have a giggle with. And I know it's a shit excuse. It's that fucking herring! Can you hear it, Calgar? Because it's like a chance to be down the pub with the lads, you know, where you know, everything is just a laugh and a joke. Because that's what it's about, isn't it, man? Like, the world's too fucking complicated, dude. I already feel like I'm lost in this world, guys. And I've always found a little home here, dudes. You've always made me feel like it's home. You know? Where we can shout at the world and all agree it's fucking mad without having to listen to all this bullshit out there. And then that's worth a lot. That's worth a lot. Woo! I really should have checked the depth of... Ooh, my feet are a little bit wet. I forgot we've got that thing that detects the depth of the water, right? Maybe we should use that. I think we can probably get over there, right? What, you're not going to hold me in the basement like you used to, are you, Daikor? God, they were dark days, mate. I've not seen sunlight for so long, I look like Gollum, bro. You're from Russia, Alexander? Ah, oh, dude. Well, look, have a nice day at work, mate. Stay safe. Oh! I blame you, Alexander, from Russia. You're gonna find me, Daikor. I like the idea of you hunting me down. We could do it like international. Like, I'm always like just one step ahead of you, Daikor, man. That's a problem. Did I have a plan on the map once we got that far? I don't think I did I? the only problem we've got here is one, how the hell... Dude, come on. How the hell am I supposed to know which way to go? Oh, this looks possible. This looks possible. This here, look. Maybe. Probably not. What the hell? Oh, hang on. What about we try and get through maybe there? Does that look possible? Oh, what's that? What's that automated? That's ringing a bell. Is that a film or a book or something? Oh, yeah, remember all those good old days, Simpsy, where it was like all alerts and sound bites and Dykeway at the window and things, and then all the horrors of DMCA, wasn't it? Which just sort of, I don't know, just made it all a lot less. You know, I'm not knocking it. You know, I understand the legal implications for Twitch, and I totally get that. But back then it felt, I don't know. I mean, look, let's be honest, right? I completely off the tangent point. Twitch is like serious shit now, isn't it, man? Like proper serious, you know, sexual accusations and all sorts of weird stuff going on behind the scenes, and bans and legal court sort of shenanigans going on, and it's mega money and it's drama llamas, and it's, you know, it's all very... Even Twitch has just become like the rest of the world. You're just mad in many ways, hasn't it? And back in the old days of Twitch, it felt like, I don't know, it felt like it was something fresh, it was something new, it was all very uncharted, and anything kind of goes, but it was very community driven. And now it's, you know, I've seen some really dark sides of Twitch, man. Really dark stuff, dude, you know. People turning on friends at the blink of an eye. And sometimes not even because they did anything, but because to support them is going to hurt you. You know, to make that stand with a friend is going to hurt you as well as them. So they turn their back on, you know, it has, isn't it? You know, it's dark, man. There's some dark stuff out there, dude. Yeah, take care, Darko. Stay safe out there. You missed the wiggle. We had so many sound bites, bro. So I mean, I must admit, I suppose a culling was very much needed back then. But all the fun we had with like gold subs and what was it? Was it Game Wisp? Oh man, they were the days. The modding days of 7 days as well. Alpha 14. It did. It felt very special back then. And it still is. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, I'm not saying, you know, I think as long as you're in a community that has managed to sort of stand that passage, I guess. But it is. I've seen a lot of people come and go. So especially over the last few years, I think.
Stream baby incoming.
What? Pardon what? Automated. That's Mihai. Mihai, thank you. I mean, Automated, thank you. And Whiskey, thank you as well, dude. Mihai, thank you for the 9, dude. Thank you for the 9, bro. You hope you don't get blamed, Satans. What? Hang on. What are you getting blamed for? What have you done? It sounds like a man with a guilty conscience here, bro. Do you want to tell us before we find out? How are we gonna get? I don't know if I want to go that way. I think it's the only. I think it's. Shall I turn around or just risk it? There's got to be a better way down here. I'm just terrified I'm going to get stuck between those 2 big trees there, because I can't quite make out. Oh no, I think I'm on the branch again. Ah! That ain't happening, lads. That is not happening. Can I get the drone out? Oh, man. They have to stop doing these no-flight zones, dude. The community, the one thing the community does need to moan about, what is the point in having a drone, right, if you can't use it when you need it, right? It is super frustrating, bro. Super frustrating. I think we back up, right? If we can. Back up over there and then just come straight through there. I reckon that's going to be a bit easy. Yeah, aliens too. It's, what was it? Alien dot... yeah, no. Government black sites housing aliens. Sometimes I'm not sure. Hey, let me just check something actually. Sometimes I'm not sure if it's because... Let me see. Yeah. You know what, dude? Next time you get a no-flight zone, right, too, just double check, like, something like all 4 tyres are on actual solid ground. Like, for example, not on a physics-enabled stone. If you're still playing it, dude, let's keep an eye on it. Because I'm not convinced that sometimes it doesn't do that just because the truck isn't level or something. I don't mean, like, as in level, like, on an incline or anything. As in all 4 feet on the ground, if you like. Keep an eye on it, dude. It might not be as bad as we think. I know you were saying yesterday, you know, it's almost like you just crossed a single invisible line, wasn't it? Is that what you were saying? And on one side of the line, you could use it, and on one side of the line you couldn't, and it was just like completely illogical. In which case, yeah, that just makes no sense, right? Yeah, it could be as well. I didn't think of that, Star. Yeah, maybe there's a point of deployment, like on, yeah, you know, like if your cabin or whatever it is in like there's a branch or something. Yeah, that's a good call. I never thought of that. That's a really good call. It could be, couldn't it? Oof, jeez Louise, man. Well, we've sort of made it that far. I don't think we're getting around there, are we? You're right, Zatanna. On YouTube, do you care for SnowRunner or Expeditions? It's a really tough one, dude. Someone asked me earlier, like, what would you buy if you never played either? And without, it's not saying that Expeditions is a worse game than SnowRunner, but I think if you've got a choice between the two right here, right now, today, as a new experience, it has to go to SnowRunner. But there is a bit of a caveat to that discussion, I think. One, I haven't seen enough of Expeditions to know what the future is, and I am comparing, you know, a game that's got 4 years worth of DLC to one that only just came out, right? So I think it's easy to recommend SnowRunner over Expeditions, but at the same time, there are times when I find SnowRunner's a little bit too much. A lot of travelling without a lot of difficulty. You know, so sometimes it does feel like, oh my god, I've just got to drive along that road for like 20 kilometers again. I think they both have their strengths. I'll be better able to give a genuine summary once I've seen a little bit more of this, because at the moment, to be honest, I'm struggling to get into Expeditions. Not because Expeditions... Just because I find the whole backdrop of quests and contracts and icons to be horribly convoluted, dude. That was nothing, Jabosha. I played SnowRunner in Russia. And I know Kelgar's wife might be watching, so now I'm going to behave myself. So far since Expeditions is less stuck in the mud crawling forward at snail's pace for 20 minutes. Yeah, I mean, the way I see it, but bear in mind this is only now. What we don't know is what Expeditions is going to come. Don't forget, I've only done one little bit of free roam and some of the early missions, so we don't know how this is going to it become more complicated yet, or even if it does become more complicated. But the way I see it, Starmage, is at the moment Expeditions feels like that when you first enter a map on SnowRunner, you get out a scout and you scout the map, and you get the towers, and you go down those empty, long forgotten stream and riverbeds or whatever it's going to be, and you explore the map. Ready, so you're doing the reconnaissance for the big trucks to come in and get that infrastructure back up and running, right? Repairing the bridges, etc. Expeditions feels like what they're trying to do is take that vertical slice of exploration and make a whole game out of it. And if they're going for that, I think they've got a good game on their hands. Do you know what I mean? Because I actually love that part of SnowRunner. I said that earlier, Starmage. I actually did say that earlier. There's definitely some sacrifices they've made, but what I think is some of the visual fidelity. And I can't help but feel like, are they going to surprise us? I don't think they are, because it would be such a big selling point. I don't think they'd have been able to keep it quiet. But I was wondering if maybe, say for example, here in the Carpathian Mountains, there might be a seasonal change to it. Maybe this exact same map will become completely snow-covered one day. I did only mean it in sort of in jest. Because I think if that was like the big update to the engine, they wouldn't have kept quiet about it, would they? Because that would be such a good selling point for the game. It's not like Helldivers where they're keeping a lot of things close to their chest. Right, so we're going to the mountain labyrinths. The mountain forests and glades broken by a large gorge through which a river flows. The area turned out to be attractive for a large corporation that plans to build a dam here, which can negatively affect the entire region. This is part of the Carpathians region. Let's go and see. Oh, doesn't that look brilliant, man? The other thing is, I think for now, not knowing when multiplayer is coming to the game. So, SnowRunner is great multiplayer. This game would be great multiplayer. So why choose the one that hasn't got multiplayer right now? Why not play the one that has, which is SnowRunner, right? Right, so install a hydro monitoring station. We're going over there. So this is a whole new map by the looks of it. Have we actually seen the rain? We've had rain in SnowRunner, right? Yeah, did it rain in SnowRunner? I'm sure I remember streaming and pointing out the weather. Oh no, actually no. Now I say that, no, because we'd have seen. I'd be remarking on the puddles, surely, and the raindrops in puddles. I don't think it does rain in SnowRunner, does it? Nah, I don't think it does. I think I'm thinking of Pacific Drive. That would be nice though, right, Starmage? I'd be well up for that, dude. Oh, I did not mean to connect the winch. Let's have a little look where we're going here. I should probably have gone around the side. But I don't see any major issues this route, to be honest. I think we'll try and get through these rocks here, man. It's all about the angle of the dangle, boys. The angle of the dangle. There we go. Perfect. There were two, I think, to do, weren't there? Because I think this has got a $20,000 payout, right? Oh, I bet I'm going to run out of fuel, aren't I? How are we doing on fuel? Oh, I've got no fuel to top up at all. Shit. Wonder what would happen if we recalled back to base camp now. Do you reckon it would still count as putting one of the modules down? Or do you reckon you'd have to start the whole expedition again? I haven't really thought about that. I have a nasty suspicion you'd have to do it all again. I think Kelgar on the last map said take more fuel. I completely forgot. And of course, on this one, I don't have anything in the warehouse, do I? Maybe I should take a leaf out of my own book. Exactly what I've just said. Maybe we should bring out like the Costco or whatever it is on the Arizona, or sorry, the Carpathian map, and actually go and explore a load, see if we can find like all the airdrops and things, perhaps. Oh, dude. So I seem to have lost my perfect. That's actually probably the... Oh, what's that there? Photo from memory. Let's get the drone out first. And what we'll do, we'll do what we were saying. So we'll sort of break it down into those cardinal directions. So we'll head north. So we'll do a little bit of side-by-side scanning as we travel. Oh, what was that? I think I just saw an alien, dudes. Did anyone else just see a little flying yellow light then? Look, there's aliens, bro. Oh my god, they're attacking us. We're under assault, boys. It's them L divers, mate, I'll tell you. I don't know. There's a photo opportunity thing, it said, just over there, showing. So we're going to have a look, see what that is, see if it casts any light on it. Yeah, but this would make for like such a cool... It's just one of these maps, right? With all this attention to detail, you know, being able to get out on foot and... Well, you know, do you reckon we'll ever get to the point where, like, a survival game where you're chopping wood and things, but you actually get in a truck just like this, and you're going out and doing like a lumberjack simulator, but crossed with a little bit of this? You know, like really, because there's a lot of these janky games out there, aren't there? Lumberjack simulator, or car wash simulator, and things. Like, let's take a couple of genres and like really. Hybridized. You're right, Josh. How are you, dude? Take care, Buckley, and thanks ever so much, dude. Stay safe, man. Have a wonderful weekend, bro, if we don't catch you. It's just a light bug. Dude, you've seen the size of that light bug, dude. I mean, you might be right, but I don't know, dude. I'm going for aliens, mate. Mutant aliens. Alright, so if I pop a marker, say, over there. All they need to do is let us be able to see the map. Why am I still on 58% when this is clearly an area we haven't discovered? Yeah, we need to be able to access the map from the drone. I see no reason why I shouldn't be able to have a button to access the map. Because otherwise I have to go back in there, choose another grey spot to go and check out. And it just slows you down, doesn't it? There's just no reason for it, really. It wouldn't be so map bad if the map had, like, a compass direction on it, but it doesn't. Are you right, Austin? How's the game, Grum? It's kind of like driving around in a scout car. Yes. I mean, think. I was just saying, to be honest, think of the start of a SnowRunner map where you're out in the Chevy or whatever your personal scout of choice is. It's a lot of it is like that little vertical beginning slice. But, you know, there's more to it than that, though, dude. You know, they've got some really nice stuff. You know, the tire inflation is kind of cool. The anchors, which I try not to use too much. I feel like they might be a crutch for a very bad strategist. So I'm trying not to use the... Do you think I'm too in the middle? Do you think that's the problem? Do you think I've actually gone too in the middle? Which means I can't quite reach any of the peripheral areas. What's that, Moshi? Have you what's that, Moshi? Have I what, dude? What are we on? We're only on 74%. That's terrible, dude. Like, absolutely terrible. Like I said, I haven't finished because I'm too far in the middle. I'm going to have to go up north and do these 2 sections, aren't I? That kind of sucks, to be honest. Let's go and get this photo thing done, or whatever it is. We definitely ain't... This stream looks so carefree and majestic. Let's take a picture of it. The views are striking in their beauty, aren't they? If I do that, will I be able to go back to the old quest? How do you even take photos? Oh, let me guess. I have to travel to the various points. One over there and one over there. I should not have done that, should I? What was the original quest, dudes? Does anyone remember? Oh, no. Can I? Oh, no. Can I go back to the original quest? Oh, Jesus. Attempts for the river, right? No. Oh, no. What's that, Agent Orange? Point of view Orange, not on Twitter. Sorry, on YouTube, Agent Orange. POV Orange. What do you mean, dude? How do I go back to my original quest? Does anyone remember what it was? Oh, no. God, this game's giving me aneurysms, bro. This is it. This is it. This is the expedition. There we go. There we go. We've got it back. We've got it back. But how do I reselect it? Oh, God. It won't let me reselect it, dude. What about if I go back to... What are we on? Photo for memory. What about if I go on that one? Stop tracking it. Oh, it auto defaults back. Oh, thank God for that. Thank God for that. And we are a little bit further north now as well, aren't we? I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll pop a marker there and a marker there, yeah? Let's see if we can get this 100%. Have I seen the Ghost Horseman? What, in this? I tell you what I did. I saw a bear, dude. But no, I'm just in a Ghost Horseman. Man, what is that a thing? Where's my other blue marker? Why is it not showing me that blue marker now? Does it only show you one marker at a time? Wonder. Oh no, I was gonna say the other thing I was gonna say to him. Wonder if you have to put the handbrake on to use the drone. I'm not saying you do. I'm just trying to think out loud about like why. I really despise this like 100% nonsense on these drones. I find it like really frustrating. think it absolutely kills the pace of exploration. We're on both at the minute, Orange. Yeah. I said I was going to try it for a while. I'm going to get some interesting data from it, I actually did. I always wanted to give it a bash. See how it works, so at least I can comment on it. I've got no interest in doing it long term. But yeah, I got some interesting data, and it's nice to see like the compression difference between YouTube and Twitch as well. But what I really want to do, and to be honest, because of everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to. What I'd really like to do is stream at the maximum bitrate on Twitch, but also encode a much higher bitrate on YouTube. Because obviously you've got access to a crazy bitrate on YouTube. And I would really like to see how far I can push that. Oh shit, that's not good. That ain't having none of that, is it? Because, like, you know, like Twitch is still very stuck in the past on that. They've got a few new things coming up. I don't think we've seen any evidence of it being rolled out to too many people at the moment, but so we'll be able to like choose our bit rates for our various transcode resolutions on Twitch, but again, I haven't really seen much on that front. I know the beta's supposed to go out, or maybe even is for some of the big streamers. Yeah, so sorry, Tim. Yeah, just untrack the last one. Yeah. $1440. Oh, I looked into this. Apparently you have always been able to stream at 1440 on Twitch. They've never stopped you streaming at 1440. It was just that no one did because the bitrate was so low. I didn't realise, dude. Apparently you can stream at 4K on Twitch. But obviously the bitrate, it's never going to have it, man. Yeah, I didn't know, Rosie. Yeah, someone mentioned it in chat that they've seen a couple of streamers streaming at 1440. I was like, what the fuck? What the hell, dude? And I knew it wasn't part of this new rollout thing they've got going on. I did a little bit of digging around. Yeah, you can stream at just about any resolution you want, dude. As far as your source is concerned, and then obviously transcode is still going to be hugely limited on bandwidth, as we know. But yeah, that's always been a thing. See, it makes sense to stream some games at a higher resolution. You know, there will be some games where the frame-to-frame sort of interpolation, etc., is fine for it. Yeah, I'd say something like. I mean, I'm not entirely sure what. I'd have to sort of see the game personally, but I'm sure like a card game like Hearthstone or something like that. I would imagine would play fine at 1440 with an 8,000 kilobit per second bitrate. I would have thought. So something with, you know, a game like this with even any degree of foliage, or, you know, even though this is fairly slow camera pans, it's still not the strength of 8,000 kilobit per second encode. Someone's streaming at 936. Well, 936 is a solid resolution because it's basically it's divisible by 8. I do believe. So as long as your resolution primary is divisible by 8, encoding works as it should with no other issues with filling in the blanks, if you like. Which is why people should never stream at 900p, even though you'll see it all the time. There is no such thing from an encoding point of view as 900 resolution. So 936 makes sense. One could argue for some games you will get a better image quality at 936 than you would at 1080p. 1080, 1920 but 1080. God, I hate these fucking explore the area missions. What were they thinking with this? Trying to find that last 7%. It's just dull, isn't it? They need to abolish these with extreme rapidity, man. It's just fucking killing the game, dude. I mean, I think I've got a little bit over there, look, that's possibly grey. I don't see how something like this can possibly get through a playtest. Won't be so fast, but the drone's like the slowest drone in the history of drones, right? And the fact you also have to go back to the map every time. You can't see the map from the drone. So it's got to be this little bit here then, hasn't it? It must be that area there. So I'm going to need to move over because we're out of range, I think. Yeah, I saw. Didn't someone put something in Discord yesterday where they were? Was it like, what was it? How many miles an hour was that? I think it was chasing the F1 car around, wasn't it? Jesus Christ, dude. That was fascinating, right, killer? What? Hang on, what's this? What's this, dude? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? I'm not doing anything inside 100% this exploration, mate. I don't care. I'm a man on a mission now. Do you reckon we get to see the Sasquatch or something out here then? Yeah. Is that what it was? 350 kilometers an hour? You start to see why drones are really dangerous, don't you? I mean, just imagine anything hitting you at that speed. It's terrifying, really, isn't it? Ah, here we go. Start scanning. Oh, hang on. Sorry, what did it say? Find underwater source with an echo sounder. Hang on. Is this just where it wants me to take the picture, is it? Picture of the creek. Doc's gonna kill me here. Image is out of focus. I can sort of see that. How much of the creek does it want me to get in it? Is it just like a little bit of the creek? That all looks blurry, right? I don't get it. Looks like the bottom's blurry now, though, doesn't it? Wrong zoom. Fucking hell. Oh, right, hang on a minute. So there is a green, so it wants me to... What? How do I know if it's the right or the wrong zoom then? So it's the creek it wants. Zoom in, zoom out, nothing goes green. Focus went green, didn't it? Ah, so now the zoom's decided to go green. Got it. That's a terrible fucking picture. Doc could kill me, dude. I was trying to... I wasn't like trying to play a minigame. I was actually trying to get a good photo. That was terrible, dude. That's what I said yesterday, kiddo. I wish I'd got Hellfire missiles on my... I watched the Russell Crowe film recently. Is it the red right hand or something like that? The red right hand? Would that make sense? Is that the name of it? And Russell Crowe plays a drone pilot. Find the underwater source with an echo. Okay. So we need to somehow... What about if we come along the edge of those rocks and then try and come down? Or shall I just go from here? I reckon we're okay here, dudes. Famous last words, boys. At least it's level group. You should see some shot that alleged pros spew out. Oh, I can imagine in this day and age, Dom. It's like anything that is supposedly artistic, right? Any trash is like seen as like, oh, he's trying radical new things that have never been tried before. Oh yes, this completely broken bokeh depth of field. It's revolutionary. Oh, only the heathen peasants would call this blurry. This is groundbreaking photography. Any old cock-wombling nonsense, right, dude? John Wick 4. Oh, I didn't know John Wick 4 was already out. Is that been out for a while then, has it? What, was it no good? No. Oh, go. I'm not the biggest fan of John Wick, dude. I watch them in the same way I watch most things that have got, like, Jason Statham in. They're perfectly watchable, dude. But I never go, oh, yeah, John Wick, you know? I like Keanu. The one with the dogs bored the hell out of me. Because it was just about the dogs. And, you know, it was cool. But I didn't want to watch a film about dogs. I wanted to see John Wick. You know, I always come out of them, like, happy. You know, I don't feel like I've been robbed or anything, but... It's a bit like Train Sport or whatever it is that Jason Statham does. So sometimes it's like, you know, the first one was, like, awesome, dude. I really enjoyed it. I could even say the second one, you know, awesome. You know, sometimes it's just like, oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Just, you've made a cracking film. You don't need to keep making the same thing over and over and over again. Like I said, not bad films, but... Do you reckon I can go down there? I don't think this is a good idea, personally. That looks really deep. Oh, you son of a... My snorkel's on the opposite sides of the driver, isn't it, I think? The Continental on Prime, based on the world of... The Continental's the name of the hotel, right? Is that right? The Continental? Thank you, Kelgo. I am as equally surprised as you that works out all right, mate. To be fair, I actually forgot I got the snorkel for a moment. And I think we put a snorkel on it. I'm sure I did. Find all the necessary underwater objects. Right, so there's going to be something like hidden under the water somewhere, right? Alright, so we've obviously got something there. Alright, we need to find another bit of something. Nothing. Okay. Well, we know we've got whatever that is. I just want me to uncover the whole area. It looks like a small cave. It seems that this is where the water flows from the whirlpool. I'm not going to make this due to fuel, aren't I? I must start bringing more fuel. Oh, Jesus Lord. And you know we're going to have to cross here, right? I'm never going to make it, am I? And I think I'm going to have to do the whole thing again, dude. How wounding is that? And all because I didn't bring fuel. For some reason, I was thinking we'd get it from the warehouse. Totally forgetting we're not. We're going on different maps, so the warehouse, of course, is empty, isn't it? Oh my god, it's on the other side of the river. Oh, you absolute asshole. I assumed it was on this side. Oh, you son of a gun. Is it on that side? Not that. Oh, you... Whoa, 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 whoa! How are you supposed to get over there, bruh? You've got to think along there, right? Rather than over there. That does not look... Yeah, look. Around. Damn! Damn, damn, damn. Cannot be used now. What? Why? Why would I not be able to use the water depth finder here? That just makes no sense at all, does it? Cannot. Why? Why can I not use the depth finder? Did I come in from back up there? I think I did, didn't I? How you doing, Mario? How's things? What are you up to today, dude? Are you snow runnering it? Did you get it on? Was it on Game Pass? Was it, Mario? Jesus. Oh, it's so annoying when you get caught on branches, bro. This thing would just like destroy branches like that, wouldn't it? It's always the low-hanging first branch on all the trees. They're like sort of made of some kind of unobtainium or something. Oh, yeah, definitely hit, Well, you could always go to Alaska to get some unlocks, Mario. The thing is with that is, though, the only way to do that, really, is to get some of the unlocks on Michigan. The trouble is it almost forces you into using a guide then, dude. You know, like... And you know, first time through, you probably want to play it, like, naturally. The problem is if you play SnowRunner without any help, you know, I remember the first time I played it, dude, man, is it difficult, dude. And you don't realise, like, dude, you know, I was 5 feet on that fog of war, that one tower I didn't click to unlock, you know, some revolutionary differential lock for that truck or something, and it's like, dude... Where was that little... Oh, there it is, over there. Did you get all the DLC with the Game Pass, Mario? I don't think I've ever... No, in fact, I know I haven't. Because that was the whole point, was that I've never owned any of the DLC or Season Passes for SnowRunner on the Epic Store. What was that? You have discovered what? new objective discovered. Do I need to... Oh, shit. Thing is, I know I'm low on fuel. Do I need to accept that like I do in SnowRunner? Or is that now auto-tracked? See, there's the other thing the game's not explained to you. Jesus Christ, I really want to make this. We're so close to having it done. Oh, you know we're going to slip. You know we're going to slip, boys. Come on, I'm on the petrol clock, man. Yes, no, yes, yes, no. Yes! Freaking sweet 20 grand from that, dude. That was a good run. That was with no extra fuel, man. I was regretting that all the way, dude. Get the rewards. Excellent, boys. Have you done many of the Dude, I haven't seen a single upgrade. Well, I'll tell a lie. When we did the tutorial, we unlocked something for the Action, and to this day I haven't found it. Here's something that I have to point out, guys. Look, I know games are difficult to make, all right? And I know attention to detail sometimes can be something that's missed out. How the fuck, right? Even the B continue, right? The continue is not centered within that blue-grey box, yeah? It's just a little bit off, all right? Might not be able to see it on the stream necessarily, but it is. You know, on a big screen, it's a few pixels out, right? No one's going to notice that. All right? Who cares? It's a little bit too far to the right. Really, no one's going to give a shit, right? Including me. What the fuck is that to headquarters? Dude. Text wrap on an in-game button. Are you having a laugh? And like I said, it's not going to cause you to like review the game negatively, but what the hell, dude? Did you not think to like put the 2 on the top and the headquarters on the bottom, and then it would have fitted perfectly, mate? You know what I mean? Jesus Christ, man! Well, just put headquarters. You know, that's just embarrassing. So no, I haven't seen. To cut a long story short, mate, I wouldn't even know. I wouldn't even know how to get an upgrade. Let's see what we will do though. I think I will actually go back. Yeah, because we didn't. I'm going to assume I didn't bring a jack or. Because you only get half value, don't you? Yeah. Well, it's 20 grand in the bank. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, I mean, I tried to do free roam earlier on this tube, and I think I've done everything, bro. Let me just show you. Let me just take an action on it. It's not going to cost anything to do this, is it? Deploy. Say. Yeah. I mean. You know, this is my deploy map. I don't know what any of these are. It doesn't show me what the question marks are. Even though if I go into the map, it is going to show me what they are, you know? So I've got all these question marks. But where do I deploy? Because I don't know what they are. But if I do start the expedition, look, and go to the map now I'm here, look, it's going to tell me, you know, that's a ford. Yeah, this is a climb that I have definitely done, even though it's saying I haven't, because this one's presumably saying it's a climb I have done. There are no other points of interest on this whole map that I haven't already done. However, if I go to this, look, tasks. I don't know where these are, dude. They're clearly not on this fucking map, bro. That's okay. My new hospital on their main page misspelled subscribe as subscribe. It's going to sound like vet insurance, right? Oh no, it's now vet insurance for our 2 dogs never covers anything, despite it being an extremely comprehensive plan. Absolutely stupid, dude. But yeah, I just don't get it, Tim. I honestly, it's by far the most difficult part of the game for me. I love being out in the truck, dude. But I just do not know what I'm supposed to do, man. I've done all the contracts. Free roam expedition, explore the map, which I feel like I have done. I mean, there are areas I've not been to, but you know, there's my point. You know, is it worth me going up to the top of that plateau and seeing if there's anything there? I just don't know, dude. If I do contracts, there's nothing there. I've done everything that I could find. Tasks, from what I can gather, they're not even on this map, dude. You know, when I choose one of these, photo for memory, this is not on this map, dude. But when I say start tracking, it doesn't tell me what map it's on. And I just find, how am I supposed to play the game, dude? They're making it impossible to enjoy, almost. Return to headquarters. Do you see my... Have you got the same problem, Tim, or is it just me, dude? I've got a lot going on right now. You know, it could just be me. I love the driving. I think the maps are great. I love the idea. You know, when I have been told what to go and do, I love doing it, like the mission we've just done. But it's like I'm spending more time trying to figure out how to get to the starting line than I am actually playing the game, dude. My current strategy is like to, I don't know, like go to a map, see if there's anything that I've unlocked. It doesn't even say, you know, like why not say, you know, there's stuff unlocked in, say, Unshakable Island. I have to come all the way down here and go, oh yeah, look, there's Lost Island. Lost Island, there is a quest there. If I go to Slip Rock, apparently there's nothing in Slip Rock. You know, so again, why not put a little icon on Unshakable Island to say, yeah, there is a quest there. But if I come down here, dude, it says hard. Now, I've only done easy and one normal so far. I don't think I'm supposed to be going for hard level just yet. Here we go. We've got some stuff on Mountain Labyrinths to do. So that's a normal and that's a normal. So I think we found a little bit of a chink in the armor right now. You did the contacts. Why the heck was there a shrine to a flight recorder? I don't remember there being a shrine to a flight recorder, did you didn't have any talks when I did Free Roam there. I had like 4 contacts I did. Talks? What do you mean by talks, dude? Seismic vibrator means taking that giant freaking truck out, doesn't it? Like that massive thing, yeah? Oh, this sounds cool. Look. During this area exploration. Okay, that don't make sense. We have found a derelict ship on the riverbank. After studying the archives, we learned that old boats sailed the rivers here. Some more ship fragments could be lying somewhere on the riverbed. We'd love to film a story about these ships, but one derelict won't be enough. Right, we'll do that. That sounds pretty cool. I think I'm just going to take the Action Special Edition. The only requirement is nod. We don't have any equipment on this map, do we? Or do we? Would there be some spare fuel here? See, where's the quest taking me? Where is the quest? Is it? What was the quest we were doing? I don't even know what quest we're doing. Secrets of the Depths. Alright, so again, here's an example, right? I've got a quest, which is Secrets of the Depths, yeah? If I go to the map, right, where the fuck am I going? Is it where it's zooming in over there? Is that what it's suggesting, that I will be going over there? I assume so. And this is our first... No, it's not. That's not our first point. Oh, tasks. Sorry, you didn't have any tasks. No, the game is a clusterfuck of menus. I'm sorry, I'm just going to call it what it is. It's an absolute clusterfuck, dude. I don't know how this got through a playtest. I really don't. To me, it is just so inaccessible. Which is a shame, because the actual game, like I said, the gameplay itself is pretty fucking cool. I think what I will do, I will definitely... We'll throw on some... Whoa, 500 for 50 litres of fuel. Are you taking the piss, bro? Is that for real, dude? That is shocking, bro. That is actually shocking. I will take this and this. This is where we need to get these warehouses set up, isn't it? Otherwise, it's costing me. It's going to cost me what? Even if I make it and just fast travel back, it's going to cost me 1,350. Because I'm only going to get half value back, aren't I? And it says recovery could cost 3,000 as well. So Toom, go back to your original question. Have you actually got any upgrades yourself or not? You're right, Smet. If you working the whole day digging grass is a pain in my backside. What are you doing? Are you doing anything nice though? I mean, is it like landscaping the garden for a lovely barbecue area, or is there a nice payoff in the end, dude? I mean, what do you reckon? Should we just like, I don't know. Okay, should we just like go through there and see where it takes us, maybe? I can hear a frog. Yeah, I feel like I've done everything that I can possibly do, dude. Right now, in the canyon area. Yeah, I think. Did we clear the Grand Canyon earlier, dude? So was the Grand Canyon the one we haven't done? Okay, right, we're ready, boys. We're ready. Let's do this. Die, tree. Got some chill. I played a bit of a Helldivers one. I did a couple of pickup group matches yesterday. They've made tier 7, 8 and 9 are way easier than they were, man. I don't know what's changed, but I was in like 2 pickup groups yesterday, and we absolutely breezed through tier 7. Sadly, we didn't get any ultra rare samples or whatever they're called, but we did a tier. Oh no, sorry, it was tier 8. Tier 8. And I got 3 out of that. Out of 5, I think it was. Oh, right. Just making it look a bit nicer, dude. A little less of a trench in the garden. Alright, so I reckon we backtrack up there. Should we go and see what that is? See, it doesn't... Nowhere... Oh, it does. It does say only birds above there, look. Yeah, we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. Scrap that, scrap that, scrap that. Back to the map. And then we want to come down here. Oh, jeez Louise. I don't like any route down there, boys. What about we try and push through the trees down into that swampy area? That don't look good, does it? Oh, Jesus Christ. What about... Did I just grind the gears there? How are things looking, man? Fucking absolutely fucking disastrous. Like, literally, dude. Like, absolutely, like... I did... You know, I'm actually terrified of saying, like... I don't think it can get any worse, man. I think I would be absolutely insane to say that with any sense of conviction right now. But thanks for asking, bro. Okay, getting over there is going to be a fucking problem, isn't it? Alright, that's not happening, is it? Unless we were really, really lucky and that's not very deep down there. But I think once we're down there, we ain't going to be getting back up, are we? Should we try deploying the drone, see if we can maybe see how deep it is? What do you reckon, guys? It's kind of hard to tell, isn't it? Because although the drone has got a light... Oh, yeah, there's definitely an area down there, look. There's like a little island. That's got to be the way across then. Do you think we can actually get... I can try it. I can try it. Think of the future. That's the bit that I can't handle, dude. I don't see a future at the minute, bro. It's like each day as it comes right now, bro. It's like, what crock of shit have I got to deal with next, dude? Apparently what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. I don't want to get any stronger, dude. I just want it to be easy now, bro. Kind of weird because 2024 has been fucking I mean, like, I know we often joke, don't we? Like, what a terrible year we've had, or people, but I'm not saying like in general, but I don't think I'm going to forget 2024. I really don't. Not for a long time to fucking come, man. This truly has been a test of every moral fibre in my body, I think. Go Super Saiyan. I don't know what that means, dude. Does that mean just go batshit crazy and start murdering people? It's a fucking option right now, isn't it? That is not going to like that turn, man. There's no way I'm going to get that up there. Too late. Too late. Gutted. Absolutely gutted. Cannot be used from it. Cannot be used from inventory. What? What's that? Cannot be used. Is it because I've still got power in it or something? What about if I try an anchor? It's going to be a tricky turn, isn't it? Tell you what. What about if I release that winch? Hopefully it won't drop. How do I do it like that, don't I? So how do I... Oh, select winch point. What? See, this happened earlier, right? How the fuck do I select what to winch to, dude? So I select winch point. Click, yeah? Click, whatever. So how do I now select what I winch to? No, normally you'd select a winch point on the vehicle, wouldn't you? And then it would give you winchable 2 points. According to this, apparently I've got no winchable points. But if I do that, I can fast winch to it. Doesn't make sense, does it? It can't just be me there, right? There's something not right there, yeah? Something don't seem right on that, dude. Unless anyone's got any wisdom to shed. Oh my god, and now I'm stuck sort of going backwards. Don't seem right, does it, Calvert? I'm pretty confident I should be able to... Shit on it. Shit on it! Go with it. You're gonna have to go with it. God damn, dude. You're still connected to the anchors, mate. That's why he wasn't getting a second winch point. Oh, was I? Oh, you think I'd still got something attached, but it was therefore still allowing me to select a winch point? Oh, right. Oh, well, that will explain it then. Does that mean that we can possibly have more than one winch then? Because, like, no, I don't think in SnowRuns it would let you do that. Well, that would be nice. That would be really nice if you can have like 2 winches on something. Like multiple tether points, perhaps. Oh shit, we hit something bad there, boys. I was getting all carried away. I was going to say, we're making good progress now. Let's crash, crunch, the sound of grinding metal. Explore. Oh god, I fucking hate these. I fucking hate these. Why did they add these to the game? Like, seriously. What were they actually thinking, dude? They what you know the best way to do this, right? I can save this. You know, if I was hired as a consultant on this game, right? 2 minutes, right? You've got a part of your game which is absolutely so fundamentally flawed in so many ways, right? I can fix it in a second. Superimpose in the top right hand corner here, right? I can't show you because let me use the mouse. In the top right hand corner, yeah. Superimpose a mini map showing the area that still needs to be explored. So just show me exactly. So I've got to come all the way back to the truck, go to the map to say, okay, where's the grey area, right? Superimpose a central point of a mini map with that circumference area on it, all right? That so you basically you'll see, you know, you might only see this bit because we're in the wrong area, but it'll always be based around where the drone is. And you'll be able to see, essentially, as you travel around this area, the drone, you'll be able to see the bits you haven't done, and it keeps you engaged. It keeps you in the game. It gets rid of this, like, trying to find a needle in a haystack bullshit games design. You know, you just, it's just lame. It really is. It's. I wonder when Focus is going to do a Robot Wars game. What, do they have the franchise or something for that? Do they? Is this the same team? Is this Saber Interactive? Is this the same team that do World War Z and are making Space Marine, or is that a different Focus? Because there is Saber and Saber Interactive. I assume this is Saber Interactive, is it? So basically just completely blowing a blood vessel and going completely freaking crazy then, Mario, yeah? Sounds like fun, dude. I could do with a little bit of cathartic de-stressing, to be fair, mate. The one awesome thing is, I have to say, I feel completely vindicated by the developers making, what's it called? No Rest for the Wicked. That they have essentially said exactly what I've said. Like, almost word for fucking word. Apart from when I'm having a rant about what ARPGs have become. I'm really looking forward to it. You know, it'll be great for me to see if my theory crafting pans out. Is the game going to be as good as I think that kind of game would be? You know, a handcrafted, actual role-playing game. But with an ARPG kind of vibe, you know? Ever since I played V Rising, I've been talking about it. I really hope it's as good as I think it could be. Let's just go back, because, like, it looks like most of it's like, so if I, like, I don't know, like, if I trundle the truck, say, over there, yeah? That'll give us a bit of a, whoa, no, we can't be going that far, obviously. Trundle it, say, up to there. That'll get us a little closer to the edge of the drone's, Okay, so we want to, if we head over to there and then just follow the drone, a maddening bleep around. It's automated. Exactly, dude. Not only have they made a really bad gameplay decision about how this works, right? they've made it even worse by adding an infuriating bad signal element to it, which is sort of like the only way you can actually get to where you need to get to, by following the bleep around the circumference of the area, you know? Seriously, how does this stuff get past fucking playtesting, dude? It's not even a fun part of the game. You know, I'd almost say, like, just fucking abandon it. Just scrap it. It's fucking stupid, dude. No one gives a fuck, dude. You know, does it serve any purpose whatsoever? Are we not dangerously scared? Why am I getting I don't think so if I go over there and left and right. Go that way. You might want to use the binoculars for some reason. You see more. That's the problem. You can't, because the problem with the binoculars is half of the things that are the last couple of percent, dude, are up and over ridge lines. I think that's the problem, dude. Is that you're almost forced into using the drone, dude. You know, because you have no line of sight on anything. Quick question, if you don't mind. Playing SnowRunner, picked up 2 boxes of consumables and no idea what I meant to do with them. Well, consumable... Right, so SnowRunner is a much simpler game than this, because although it's badly explained, at least it's not so fucking completely bad on the heads up display. So consumables are something you pick up as part of deliveries. So, for example, like, you might pick up consumables from the farm and they need delivering to an oil site or whatever it is. So consumables are something you don't pick up unless you've got a quest to deliver them somewhere, to be honest. If that makes sense. See, it's not like you can pick them up and go and sell them or anything like that. You know, you'll find there's like concrete, wooden beams, consumables, like you've said, and there's like all sorts of stuff from various depots. You know, consumables from the farm, the warehouse will let you pick up concrete slabs and things, and some you'll need to repair bridges or to remove rock slides, stuff like that. Yeah, just dump them, dude. The beauty of it is, consumables that are out in the open... So what you'll find is that nearly everything in SnowRunner you can pick up from the depots, all right? So say you need to go and get some wooden beams. You can pick them up from the lumber mill, for example. However, what you've done, and to explain what's happened, in the world of SnowRunner, there are already pre-existing trucks, spilt cargo, and a myriad of other things. All that stuff you can use to complete delivery quests. So as an example, if you've stumbled across some consumables, there might be a quest nearby to deliver them that is closer than going back to the farm to collect them, if that makes sense, Goony. So. But yeah, if you pick them up and you haven't got a quest to deliver them, you just abandon them there, dude. And they'll just reset back. Well, not sure. It depends on what they are. It depends on if they're part of a mission. You know, dropped cargo or... Like, there are a couple of quests where you actually have to take a crane and go and load overturned cargo and things. If you press, I think if you press up on the D-pad to go to that like little select stuff on the left-hand side where you can attach trailer, secure cargo, all that sort of stuff. I think there's one to just ditch cargo, I think, dude. I think. I remember. It'd be nice if the drone could be put on a follower order and it just clears the fog and gives suggested routes based on... anything other than this, to be honest, mate, I'd be happy with it. It's fucking it's killing the game for me, dude. Every time I see one of these, I'm just like, fuck this shit, dude. It's fucking train wreck gameplay, man. The thing is, you have to get 100%. I have to find this, like, one little pixel grey bollocks area that's out on the map, dude, you know? It's not like I'm even finding anything interesting. You know, if it was like, oh, you know, as we're going around, it's like, oh, look at the little frog. Oh, look at the deer. Oh, look, a bear. It's just terrible, dude. See, I think the only way I'm going to get the last little grey area is to move the truck sort of over here, isn't it? I somehow need to get that truck into this forest area, I guess. You know, maybe just change the range in these sections so you don't have to keep moving the car all... Oh, it's just so bad. And it absolutely destroys the pacing of the game as well, you know? I think seriously, you know, on a more, you know, just generally in the industry, I do not understand how stuff like this gets through playtesting. And my honest answer is I don't believe it does. I think devs just don't listen. I think someone on the dev team says, no, I don't see a problem with it, and overrules common sense. Like I said, just a little map up in that top right-hand corner, a little mini-map, just showing the area that that's still grey, and you'd actually find it, I think, quite enjoyable, you know? Oh my fucking god. I have to do it again in another area. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. So, tomorrow we're back to Mudrunner, I think, to be honest. You couldn't make it up, could you? It's times like these, right, when I can genuinely believe, right, if you to go all like fucking Truman Show levels of bullshit, right? You know, if you really let like narcissism bite deep, yeah. I mean, like, this has got to be a wind-up, right? This has to be a wind-up, right? You know what I mean? Dude, if this was like a live service game, right? I'd be thinking there's a dev, you know, watching maybe. He's just going, yeah, fuck you, dude. Like I say, sometimes you just got, oh no, I can't make it through that. Oh, I wonder if, what about if we try an anchor? What about if no, because it is saying that's very deep actually, isn't it? Weirdly, it looks like maybe I could go around that edge then, yeah? So if I go around there, do you think maybe? What was this here? What's this thing? Deliver supplies. No fucking way. Oh, I did not expect that to happen. Oh, well, that is fucking cool. Wow. I just literally went all Death Stranding and magic to bridge out of my ass. Jesus Christ, dude. Best game ever. I thought that was just like one of those things where you get paid some money for delivering some Dude, that is freaking cool, bro. Whoa, steady. Oh, we've actually got a bit more room than I thought. I seem to be stuck. Oh, shoot, sir. Is that, do you reckon that's permanent? It's got to be, right? Nah, Hamilton's going to win, dude. We will deliver worse game that will make them desire to play better game. But it is, in fact, Snow. I must admit, there's a lot of people not happy with Expeditions. I don't agree with some of the things I've read, and to be honest, I've not read a lot because obviously a lot of it skirts into the spoiler territory. But I'm surprised at how badly this has been received, actually. I know a lot of people are really butthurt over Dakar Rally, though. You know what I mean? They were not happy with that as a game at all. But I do find that basically Saber Interactive, for all their runner, or whatever they want to call it, Mudrunner games, they need to bring someone onto the team who has some experience in user interface and general user information cascade, because they are possibly the worst I've seen, to be honest, when it comes to making good ideas fun. You know, they've got the ideas, they've got the creative talent, and they've certainly got the skills, but they need someone who actually plays their games and says, dudes, why are we doing it like this? This is just like, it's just too many steps to get the most basic of things done, you know, or this just isn't a fun mechanic, you know. They need to bring a new eyes on it, I think. But yeah, a lot of people have said in the... I noticed on the Steam boards, I mean, just in like the 20-odd sort of threads that I read, it was quite surprising how... I mean, you know, to summarise in a way, shit, refunded, back to SnowRunner. I was actually quite surprised. I like it. It's just these bloody drone things. I mean, like, I love the music when I'm in the drone, traveling around, you know, getting that aerial view. The drone's wonderful, but these scan things are just like I said, really no place in any game in this current format, right? The thing is, they also take quite a while, don't they? That's what I thought of, literally. Yeah, the bridge. Yeah. It's quite a cool bridge, actually. I did not know that's what that did, though. So again, you know, like that should be like a you know, maybe consider a little tutorial or something for that, so people are aware of how it works. Because I nearly didn't do it, to be honest. I really wasn't going to bother. I was so excited to come and do another drone mission. I nearly gave up. So we'll sort of head... I'm literally like, I'm just racing in my head like 1,000 ideas on how to improve this. It would, and like, I'm also trying to think of like the easiest way to do it with 0 development time. I just, it's almost like I can't think of a worse way of doing it. It's kind of weird, you know. So sometimes things are not quite perfect, but they're not terrible. It's almost like someone's deliberately made a conscious decision to fuck this up. It's the only valid explanation at this point in time. What we'll do is we'll carry on down there. So we'll sort of head back over to where we were and just keep swooping around on the periphery, right? I really hope someone comes into chat one day and says, Grum, you do know you could have just done do, and I go, you are fucking kidding me, bro. And there's actually just like this like really easy way to do this. It's like, oh my god, all those ramps, and like it was just like that easy. Oh my god, dude. Well, the thing is, it's like I said, Rosie, the drone is great, and to be honest, mate, if it wasn't for the fucking beeping noise and the fact that I don't really know what areas I haven't been to, because I can't even go to the map from this screen. That's what makes it so frustrating. That they've turned something that actually should be kind of like, in a way, getting to this point. You know, you've been you know, driving around, bouncing about all over the place, and you get to this like little kind of cool bit of music. You get to see the land from a really interesting viewpoint. And it's beautiful. It should be that kind of like, oh, drink coffee and have a chat with chat game, you know? And instead it's like, oh my god, all I can think about is the amount of people that have just like literally muted the game out. How does it get through playtesting, dude? I wouldn't. I'd only have a brief rant, to be honest. If it didn't have a tutorial and there was a way of doing it, to be mate, I don't care at this point, mate. Just anything that gets rid of this. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt if there is a way of doing it, dude. I mean, they could literally superimpose the winner Mudrunner. I could hold the button, it would superimpose the boundary so I can avoid the noise. Yeah. So you see I've got the flashing blue there. Imagine the yellow circumference of my current distance from the vehicle. So then I don't have to go ding ding ding, but I could, you know, say I can see the yellow line down there and I could just like scoot around. There are so many ways to make it not shit. So many ways to make this not annoying. And they chose to not do any of them. It's unforgivable, dude. It has to have been done by some angry dev. We've got to be close now. So that is the only section over there, right? I think at least we've got a system now, haven't we? I might have to see. The thing is, I don't know where I go back to finish the quest or where we'll be going. I reckon if we just head up along that ridge there, we'll be fine. And I swear to God, if it gives me a third drone one, I'm turning the game off. Solemn promise, dude. Just all I want to do is get back in my truck, man. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what I said, Kelga. Absolutely. But make it so if you can get to the center point, yeah? So if you get to the center point of the search area, the drone always has adequate distance to complete the exploration area. Very frustrating. The beeping, all of it. The lack of a map reference. Dude, what about, on this map, having an actual fucking compass? Revelatory, right? Wouldn't that make it a bit easier? See, the thing is, you can't even use your car's orientation as a compass reference point. Because you can't see it. I can't see which way my car is facing. You know? There's no way to see it. I don't know which way it's facing. Could be facing that way, could be facing that way. I can figure it out, but what about if you just put... Oh, here's an idea. Like they did in SnowRunner. A little north-south indicator. I mean, amazing, right? That alone would help. Oh, there's the shit lot. Quite looking forward to seeing this. Anyway, enough of the freaking drone. So I bet some modder will bring in like some nice little downloadable file where like the drone, as soon as you get into it, it can uncover like 35 square kilometers of fog and war, right? Does anyone know if you can get the Action truck in SnowRunner? Because I really like this truck. If I can get a 6-wheeled variant of this, I'll be in my little happy place. Oh, is that an upgrade? Oh, dude, that's my first ever upgrade. Oh, it's raining. It's raining. Maybe it does. Maybe it does rain in snow runner there, but it doesn't actually affect the water. Maybe. Oh, it's stopped already. So I can't remember seeing like ripples in the water from the rain. Cheers, Shades. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. What is it, boys? Is this going to be the Holy Grail? A modern take on the old engine, increasing its reliability, power, and acceleration at the cost of higher fuel consumption. That doesn't sound good for these maps, to be fair. It's for an ANK MK38 Civilian. I have no idea what that is. I'm pretty sure I don't have one. Pretty sure. In fact, no, we definitely don't. Alright. Oh, what's this? Onyx. One of the minerals that can be found in the Earth's crust. Highly valued by traders. And we also get a really nice... Oh, that's perfect, dude. We get a nice fuel top up. And a load more spare parts. Nice. So if we can actually... If we can find a way home... Oh my god, there's another scan on the map. Oh my god, hide it, dude. Oh, dude. Jesus Christ, for the love of fucking god. We want to go... what's going to be the fastest way to get home with all that fat loot, dude? Oh my god, it's miles. Well, we're going to have to come along here. We're going to cut across there. I'm going to assume we can come all the way around here. Oh, shit. Well, that's fucking distance, dude. What about if we come across there, up there, down there, over there. If I can get that far, we're close to home, right? Yeah, you can just... It's quite good on that, actually, Smell. In fact, I did it sort of somewhat accidentally earlier. As long as I don't leave... Because if I leave now, I only get a small amount of the money for the objects. So, like, anything I brought with me, I only get half the value back. So if I can get it home, I get the full value. But yeah, if I turn it off now, like quit to main menu or quit game, and then I turn it back on, I come back to exactly where I am, dude. On the map, so it's quite nice that way, dude. Like I said, I think the game is brilliant. You know, the core of the game, which is the driving. And of course, what's the driving if the environments aren't good? And the environments are excellent, dude. Really, really nice. I've enjoyed everything I've seen. And I kind of like the little role play we've got, you know, finding dinosaur bones or gold mines, whatever it is. I love all that. It's really nice. But I am really struggling with, like, the quest system. Jesus Christ, girl. The quest system, to be honest. I think I understand it now today. Now that I've done my first ever quest that takes me to another zone, because we haven't done that before. We actually went from one primary map to like one of the secondary maps. Is the way I'm sort of seeing it. It might not be the best explanation. I think now I've done that, I understand it. But free roams, I think the icons are broken in free roam, dude. You know, the climbs that I have done should be unlocked as completed, but they don't seem to be, man. And of course, the other one at the moment is I seem to have like one big list of all the, is it contracts or tasks? I can't remember what they're called, but it's not actually telling me as part of the information like which map they're on either. So it's kind of weird. I think we'll be alright down there, won't we? Right, where are we going now? This could be trick. Now, do I try getting at one of these? What do you reckon, dudes? Try getting straight up there. I don't think it's gonna work. We can also, maybe a little air out of the old tyres, boys. Plenty of winch points if we need it, so. You got your eyes on anything new Smet games-wise, dude? Have you seen that? We were talking last couple of streams about one called No Rest for the Wicked, dude, which is like a new take on ARPG Smet. I don't think I'm gonna get between those two. Oh, you son of a gun. I'm gonna make a bad situation worse there, aren't I? Shit. Shit on it. Shit on it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This split bed thing is caused. This has been my biggest problem, hasn't it? I think I need to change it to a full. Oh, so close. Oh no. Well, that could have made it even worse. Oh, I don't believe it's not butter, dude. Fuck you, dude. Like, actually, fuck you, dude. Whew! Jeez Louise, boys. Jeez Louise. That was tight. Right, let's see where the hell we're going. So we probably want to try and come... Oh, God. I'm going to assume we came through here, because that's where the fog of war was lifted, right? I'm going to be honest, I'm not seeing anything particularly easy routes. Trying out lines of P ref. Oh, yeah, I played it. I didn't like it, to be honest. Felt budget to me. Dude, don't listen to the nonsense about Dark Souls, bro. Honestly, dude, you know what Dark Souls involves, it requires you to do, dude, is not to play like a fucking idiot. But bosses can be a bit different, man. You got to remember, right, Dark Souls, like, look, I played Demon Souls, alright, on Japanese import before fucking the Souls series was even a glimmer in most Europeans' eyes, alright, dude? There is nothing difficult about Souls games. The simple fact of the matter is there's always a build or something that completely breaks every game and every boss. And most of the time you can just simply farm an area to get more souls than you could ever lose anyway, dude. It's just an example of the industry's gamers having micro-dick syndrome. And everyone that plays Souls games makes out like they're way more difficult than they really are, dude. Like, dude, people quite commonly do no death, no hit runs, mate. Now, I'm certainly not trying to take away that achievement, but they're really not the big dick fucking thing that the community tries to make out like they are, bro. If anything, like I said, you find a good farm spot, you farm a shitload of souls, and you out-level that area, dude. It couldn't be any simpler, to be honest, bro. This is a bad call. I have zero visibility through here, man. Yeah, I felt the same about P, to be honest. P felt like an okay game. It's not a bad game. Didn't really like the backdrop, to be honest, dude. That's quite a subjective element, so I don't really talk about it. I just didn't really like what P looked like to me. It felt like exactly what it was. We're just going to make another Souls game, but instead of doing something unique, we're just going to give it like this really weird, quirky kind of, you know, vibe, you know? I was playing American Truck Sim and had an extra long articulated trailer with 2 hit points and got double jackknife for like 30 minutes. Dude, I actually think I don't think I'm getting out of this forest, dude. I just cannot see a way through the trees here, man. And I mean like literally physically can't see a way through the trees. Even if I go in first person, it don't really help me, man. Do you know what I mean? I think I need to get out of here. I just think it's actually hurting my eyes because I'm constantly seeing like the semi-transparent trees. So the thing is, this is the way we came through though, because I came up through here, and I know we were going to go up and get that, weren't we? But we decided not to. So I can only think we came through this route. There must have been a route through there, but I don't know how to get back down there now. Dying Light 2, I must admit, Darth, if this hadn't come out, yeah, and I hadn't therefore wanted to play a little bit of SnowRunner, dude, I would have carried on with Dying Light, and I have a feeling I probably will go back and carry on with Dying Light. It's so much better than it used to be, isn't it? I mean, I wasn't a hater of Dying Light 2, but I genuinely did feel that Dying Light 1 overall was a better package. Despite its age, you know, they both had their pros and cons, but I did feel like Dying Light 2 wasn't necessarily that much better. That they could go toe-to-toe with one another, I felt. But yeah, man, the updates, dude. Jesus, even the parkour alone is just so much better than it used to be, man. That they have worked wonders with that system. And of course, nights are now terrifying. And that was always one of the big letdowns, wasn't it? I actually, sometimes, when I first played Dying Light 2, I actually felt and I know it's going to sound mad, at night, it sometimes felt easier than in the day, to be honest. I think we've made it. I've probably gone a bit too far. What is that? What could that be? Should we go and have a quick look? Just quick cheeky ganders. Yeah, Dying Light, it feels better. It looks better than ever. Really nice tweaks to the lighting, and of course you've also got those wonderful filters if you're into it. Why did that just disappear? What happened then, dudes? What was that then? Oh no! Scan the sunken ship with a drone. Did I not scan the ship? Or is that another one? Or is that another quest? Is that this? Is it? What the fuck? Explore the rusty ship with... What the fuck? Oh my god, Jesus. Was that not the end of the quest? Did it actually give... Did it give me a third scan on the quest we were doing? That's the expedition, right? Oh no, it's saying gateway to slipway. What the fuck? Secrets of the depths. Explore the rusty ship. Scan the sunken ship with a drone. So is that there? Or... It keeps coming over here. What the hell? Dude, this game's a fucking train wreck. It's a fucking train wreck in understanding what the fuck is going on, bro. So basically, if I'd noticed that, I would have immediately turned the game off. I don't think I realised. I just thought we were going home. I can't believe that. But why does it keep taking me to that other zone when I zoom in on the Watson? I shouldn't I? Yeah, I mean I did actually say, didn't I? If it gives me another fucking scan. The thing is, like, I feel like I put so much effort into it now, dude. At least I found a way through the trees. If you put the camera directly overhead, it looked like on that one... Because the other side, if I did that, there was too much like the big... It was all fir trees on that route. So like we could see between them to see where like the tree trunks were. That other route we were going through, the actual canopy was too dense to see. So that's a nice little trick. Dying Light 1, I found a save zone. Dying Light 2, I actually did hives. Something that used to scare me in Dying Light. Hives... Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, they were really good. There was a really nice skill you could get in Dying Light where you could cover yourself in like the zombie viscera, wasn't it? So you could sort of get into the hives without being detected, I think, later on in the game. If I remember correctly, anyway. Might be a bit vague on that. So, I've just noticed then, if this is base camp... Oh, it's over there, is it? Does this count as like the warehouse, even though there's nothing actually here? No, that's building modules. So basically, is there no warehouse here then? See, what's that there? Just the door. I'm going to assume I have to build a warehouse, which makes sense, doesn't it? And I guess there's... See, let me just double check that there's no inventory management here. See, there's another question. Will I be able to see on the map if I've got anything in my warehouses? I think I'm going to splash 10 grand, dudes. I think I'm going to splash 10k, because we'll make the money back so fast, won't we? Now, the question is, what do we go for? The workshop gives me a free anchor and jack every time. And I'm going to assume some spare parts, I guess. The warehouse will enable me to just buy once. Tricky one. I think we should go for a warehouse, because then I can always deliver. I don't know. I suppose that's why that's 20 grand. Because it means every time I deploy in this area, I'm getting a free, what, $2,700 worth of equipment, aren't I? Which I'd only get $1,350 back for a quick redeploy. It seems expensive to me, to be honest. Is it really, Darth? Yeah, I know. Basically, when I was playing Dying Light the other day, dude, I had to stop completely. I'm not sure if I didn't even get up and go and get a coffee, dude. I was playing it, one, with muscle memory from when I last played it, to some degree, being super powered. Because obviously by the end of Dying Light 2, you're quite the superhero, right? A whole bunch of tricks, skills. You're a bit of a badass, right? So I was kind of used to being able to murder zombies pretty easily, or at least the grunt ones. And I wasn't, dude. I was getting mauled, even by small packs of zombies, man. Absolutely train wrecked. But I also hadn't taken into account, like, all the new stuff. You know, the fact that night times were absolutely like a no-go, like sleep, you know? First couple of nights, you ain't got anything to prove going out at night, right? Yeah, I had to almost take a step back and go, whoa, this actually is like another game, man. Completely different vibe. I think I'd go for... Wow. Let's do it. And then I can pop that and that and that. I've got a couple of spares then, haven't I? Yeah, that sounds good, mate. That sounds good. See, I like this. And then now for the first time, I feel like I've put a little imprint on this map, you know? A little extra something, you know? That's good. That's good. And then if I go... I don't think I really need to do this. I don't think it makes any difference. I'm still going to get the money on it. Yeah, you can't sell anything there. So at the moment... Yeah, so there's nothing else I can do. I've got one other building I can create, I guess. And we've got another mission over there, look, which we can do now as well. So I guess it's time to return to headquarters. What's the Onx? Oh, Onx is worth Onyx. It's worth 2 grand each. So that was nice, man. And I'm going to... Well, here's a question. Shit. Hang on a minute. If I leave now, yeah? Does scan the sunken ship with a drone reset all the way back? Or not? I have a feeling it might do, you know. So I think we should stay here. And tomorrow try and head over there and get that done. Because I just have a feeling, because this is the expedition. I mean, it says explore the rusty ship. I don't know. Does it remember that? I don't know, dudes. I just don't know. And I don't want to risk it. I can't do those 2 scans again. Yeah, the ambient noise. The game is... Basically, what they've got is they've got an excellent game with an absolutely terrible quest system. And a couple of really, really bland gameplay loops as a part of those quests. The end of Dying Light 2 was weird. Gear didn't level up with your character, so you got weaker. I assume they've addressed that now. Oh, I never found that, because what I found was that your skills now were what offset everything. So, you know, like you said, whether or not you plateaued in gear, it didn't matter, because you had such a ridiculous range of, like, one-shot kills and everything. It was the same in Dying Light 1 by the end of... I mean, Dying Light 1, they kept the grappling. Mind you, to be fair, Dying Light 2, as much as I say it's a superior game, what killed Dying Light 2 for me was the grappling hook. Because the grappling hook in Dying Light 1 was one of the greatest grappling hooks outside of Just Cause. It was phenomenal. It was completely broken, but it turned you into a zombie-slaying Spider-Man. It was awesome. The grapple hook in Dying Light 2, I remember saying at the time, I wish they'd just remove it. Because it was only there to make some quests an essential grapple hook use. But do you remember how badly it was implemented? I wonder if they've fixed that. That'd be nice to know. One would think if you start to leave, it will warn you the expedition will reset. If it, yeah, I'm not going to even risk it, Dick. I'm not even going to risk it, dude. I'll see if I can take a manual backup of my save, like without the Steam cloud saves jeopardizing it. I'd like to think if a quest has got a tick, like Explore the Rusty Ship has, that if I leave, I can carry on. So I can sort of like compartmentalize stages of quests. I'd like to think that is the case, but I really don't want to risk it, man. They've tweaked the hawk, have they, Tom? Oh, have you carried on from where you started then? Have you just carried on playing? You've not gone back to the A1, or? Oh, I would love to see the grappling hook. Because it was dog shit. I mean, it was embarrassingly bad. Right, ladies and gents, today's been one hell of a day. An extremely difficult day. I don't regret any of it. Because it needed to be said, and it's been preying on my mind more and more as each day has passed. I don't know what to say other than that. I think for those of you that have been around for the stream, thank you for your time and thank you for your understanding. More importantly, thank you for some very kind words. That means the world to me. It really does. What the future holds, I can't say. I do need some time to go and digest it, to think about what it means for me, the energy we've all put into it over the years. And whether or not it's worth trying to think outside of the box on a way to continue it. I just don't know, guys. I really don't. I'm going to have to do a little bit of soul searching, I think, for the first time ever, really, with the channel, I guess. Obviously, lots of potential repercussions and implications. I don't want to go like a freight train screaming at the world, because if like I said, what we think, well, I'm pretty sure I know what's going on. There is a malicious intent out there. I don't know how deep that maliciousness is going to go, and at what point does it impact my immediate family, I guess, and that's a you know, I guess a boundary I can't risk crossing, but we'll see, guys. We'll see. Like I said, I'll put some thought into it. Thanks for your thoughts. Thanks for the kind words. Thank you for a lovely stream, as always. Difficult times. Can't say more than that, right? We'll see. That's all I can say, guys. Can't make any promises. Can't pretend that it doesn't cut extremely deep on a multitude of levels. It does, and it's been a difficult stream. However, to each and every single one of you, you beautiful people, thank you for being there in some of the greatest times and some of the darkest times as well, for one another and not just for me, boys. I'll leave it there for today. If anyone's got any serious questions, other than just being nosy, because I can't, I know you want to know. Things I can't answer the questions, man. I don't know enough myself, really. So if you've got any actual genuine questions that aren't just trying to find out more about what's going on, I'll deal with that on the stream or in a public announcement on Discord. But, you know, please don't bother me with questions. I mean it in the nicest way. If I could tell you what was going on in more detail, I fucking would do, guys. But if you've got any legit questions or ideas, suggestions, then please don't hesitate to contact. But I'm not going to be able to answer more profound, deep questions about, I guess, what's led to it, or even how it's happened, because I can't, and of course I don't seem to be able to get that information out of Twitch either. So with the best will in the world, it's just going to make a bad situation worse. So think before you type, maybe. It's not going to take a lot to make me snap right now, I don't think. Anyway, look, thanks for a great stream. To everyone that's come along, and to some of you, I mean, amazing. Thanks for all the support, guys. Sincerely, it's overwhelming, and for all the wrong reasons as well, let's be honest. But thank you for a wonderful stream. Hopefully, all being well, I might catch you on Discord later, but I'll certainly, all being well, be back here tomorrow morning for a little bit more, I was going to say Mudrunners, Expeditions of Mudrunners game. And yeah, I think a day at a time. Let's not say any more than that right now. So all of you, thank you for a very enjoyable stream. Have a wonderful Saturday night, whatever you're up to. And I'll see you all soon, all being well. I will wait, actually, Whiskey. I will have a takeaway tonight. I promise you, dude. It's very, very. I fucking shouldn't. I should be saving every fucking penny I can get. Fuck it, mate. We're off to the curry house for a takeaway. I'll do my own rice and save a couple of quid, mate. Thanks, Whiskey. Thank you all. Thank you for a very cool stream, lads. Thank you for the support.
What have you got to say? My heart is on display, but I'm not afraid. Yeah, I'm not afraid. Why you think